And I really fucked up my bangs. Oof. It's so cute. He's just looking out the window. Picture. Alright, next. Yeah, Baron. Oh. You're gonna... More on them. It should... I wanna go to like 5, then I go. Too long to do the little... Weighing down so much. Ugh, let's do something fun before... I think I'm inevitably gonna bitch about the vaush stuff. Oh, what the fuck's my hair?
In our last video, we showed you what $40,000 could get you for a day of dining on a ship going to Antarctica. Right here, it says elegant, refined, and enticing. Sounds like my Tinder profile years ago. This time we're showing you how the cruise actually works. How do the expeditions work? So we've just started our walk, and right away we see about a 600-pound seal. This looks like me after going to an all-you-can-eat buffet. And we'll be trying every single restaurant on this ship, including a restaurant with
Yeah, I'm talking really quietly and the video was pretty loud. Bring it down.
limited steaks where they actually let you cook your own meat. Right now we're headed to our first restaurant.
I like how that's like a selling point. It's just like, yeah, you have to do the work. It's like, okay, well, that's not why I came to a restaurant.
Of the day. But before we go there, let me explain how the itinerary for a cruise like this works.
First, we started in Minnesota, then flew to Miami, then flew to Santiago, Chile, and spent the night. The next day, we flew 4 hours to a small southern Chilean city called Puerto Williams. From here, we finally boarded the ship and the real journey could begin.
All right, guys, welcome to the first restaurant of this video. It's called The Restaurant. Let's go.
Nice.
Ah, lovely. A table here right by the ocean. So what's unique about this restaurant is this is the only restaurant on the entire ship out of 4 of them that doesn't require a reservation before coming. And so actually, I put off coming to this restaurant for a long time because I thought, man, if anybody can go here, is it worth going to? You know what I mean? Turns out it's amazing. So I'm gonna look at the menu right now and pick out a couple of things to show you what you get at the restaurant that doesn't require a reservation on this Antarctic cruise. All right, folks, our first course has
Maybe you
arrived.
have to put a
and I've got
space.
2 appetizers.
Maybe a space between cheer and 1,000. Just blame Poland for it, chicken. Hey, there we go.
Headless chicken cheer dex 1000.
Thank you, chicken. Oh my god, look how tiny this is. What the fuck?
Appetizers, and you can do that here because you can do whatever you want. You can eat until you have a heart attack, then they just kick you overboard and you become chum for the sharks. Right here we have escalope
Thank you.
foie gras. I think it's a fruity base. There's some bread on the side. It looks delicious. Give it a little bit of a cut, rip off some of this bread.
I feel like they should have had smaller plates to not make the food look so small, but maybe that's the point.
try it again. And there we go, the perfect bite. Cheers. The best part is you could get this every day and you don't have to pay more money. Now, with the menu, there is a small section that changes every day and they have tastes from different parts of the world. Yesterday, it was a taste of Thailand. Today, it's a taste of Canada. Canadian cuisine. Right here, we've got seared scallops and maple candied bacon. I mean, does it get any more Canadian than that? That is the maple bacon, some tomatoes. Let's try it out.
Like the smallest amount of food.
Canada. We all know bacon is the best friend of scallops, but with the maple in there, it's even more sweet, even more delicious. This is a great start. I'm secretly gonna order.
I feel like the maple would overwhelm the flavor of the scallop. So it's like, why even like eating it? Because scallops aren't like particularly strong tasting. Like with most seafood, I feel like it's like one of the weakest. Make its own flavor. Like, I feel like I can imagine directly in my head what it would taste like, and it would just be like a weird texture, and then it would just taste like maple syrup.
Order this 3 more times in a row, then get my main course. All right, folks, our main course is right here. Another taste of Canada. Maple glazed fillet of salmon, lemon and nut butter sauce, mushy peas, potato wafers.
Mushy peas.
Where's the potato wafers? They ran out of potato wafers. Lettuce, removal.
Celery.
Oh yeah, celery. Ooh, is that salmon or tuna? What's happening right now? Fillet of salmon. I think my
Clearly
salmon became a tuna, but we're gonna try it out regardless. Juicy, fresh, delicious. It doesn't really have a tuna taste at all. It tastes very meaty. Overall, it's very tasty. So this is the restaurant, but there's a lot more to see on this ship. Next, what we're gonna do is a full tour of the ship from bottom to top, every floor. Let's go. Right now we're on level 3, but level 3 is closed at the moment. This level is used for getting off of the ship and onto the Zodiac boats for when we do a landing on land. Now we have entered floor 4. Here they just have 2 restaurants. They have a restaurant called La Dame. We ate there in the last episode. This is the only restaurant where you actually have to pay money in order to eat there. But then you also have the restaurant. We've now come to the 5th floor where they have a few different shops, starting with the boutique. This is a fancy way to say store, I guess. Look, you could buy diamonds. How's the diamond shopping going today?
It's perfectly fine. Just waiting for you.
Next on floor 5, we also have
Why?
the photo studio. This is a great place for people who are interested in photography or getting better at photography. To do photography, I had too much espresso. Next, my favorite place to go on floor 5, Dolce Vita. This is a cocktail lounge. It's very classy. They have live music. They have tons of different cocktails and snacks. Excellent place. Highly recommended. Now we're coming up to floor number 6. This is the floor that our suite is on, but it also has some other cool things too. For example, they have reception. They have the expedition desk where you can sign up for things like kayaking. They have the future cruises desk where you can sign up for even more cruises. And then they have this back here.
Oh my god, chicken. We'll get into it after this video. I need to get ready. Plans on shitting all over. For what? Am I just his like arch nemesis? Like he's having a one-sided beef. I don't care. It's kind of oh, it's kind of funny. I have a dedicated hater. It's aw. Must have really got to him. You're not the first person to mention that he doesn't seem like he's doing well to me directly. And I mean that as in like other creators have told me that. So I don't really take it to mean much. I'll just do the Biden thing and we're all rooting for him.
This is the show lounge. This is the place for
thanks for letting me know.
lectures on things like rocks and penguins. And the best part is at the end of every
If some randos come in here, oh no.
day, we do a debrief where we talk about what happened that day and we talk about what's going to happen the next day. And welcome to floor number 7. This place is home to the only Italian restaurant on the ship, La Terrazzo. Let's go take a look. Terrazza. It's Terrazza. I don't want to redo the thing where I come out of the elevators. Can we cool? Guys, we cool? Same page?
The portions are just so small. It's cute. Not have a smut folder. Well, I mean, my suggestion would be to have like a different profile on your PC for like your work stuff, or like, or you know, just like have your like jerk off profile. Like, you know, when you have like your different shit, just do that. Like, how hard would that be? I don't really think he has one, Manifesto. I just think he's mad. Or he thinks his content. I don't know if that's his job, like if streaming is his job. But he's kind of barking up the wrong tree if he wants to get into like a beef, because I don't care. Like, the whole back and forth drama thing, I don't have the bandwidth for it, to be honest. Or unplug during stream. That would also be smart. Or password protect. I guess it was already open. What's the problem? So the password protection wouldn't have fixed it. Or just like, I don't know, use your phone? Like, why do you even have that on your computer to begin with? I guess, like, if he's... Because I know he does a lot of, like, it's like, drawn stuff, right? So, he said he's, like, commissioned artist before. So maybe it's just easier to have it all in... I guess maybe that could be worse, because then it would come up randomly, like, if your picture roll... But you can also have, like, a private one. Which is kind of stupid, in a way, because at least on an iPhone, I don't know what phone he has. I think he has an iPhone. Like, I had, like, my, like, when I was doing, like, OF shit, like, I had, like, a folder that was, like, it's, like, hidden, so it doesn't come up in your normal reel, but then when you go to your pictures, your albums, it shows a thumbnail of the reel, of the hidden, so it's a little, unless they fixed it, I haven't cared enough to look in a while. Oh, they fixed it! Okay, never mind, it doesn't do that anymore. I don't know, but there's something about it. I bet it is password protected or something, because he also had the tax stuff, so maybe it was. I don't know. Still, I would just make another profile, because I don't like keep. Like, I'm not saying that I've never watched porn, because I think like everyone has at some point, but like I only do it like on my phone. Because usually I'm not, like, sitting at my desk. That just seems odd to me. I don't know why. The essentials of life, true. Should ask him what his issue is with the U period. Who? Oh, F-bombs? I really don't care. He'll just waffle about whatever. I don't really think engaging is going to be useful at all.
Guys, Terraza is Terraza. I don't want to redo the thing where I come out of the elevators. We cool? Guys, we cool? Same page? Not currently open.
Dude, I'm gonna look at wedding dresses tomorrow. I'm like... oddly nervous and I don't really know why.
I see cooking happening. Hi, how you doing? So this is the final restaurant we'll be trying out in this video. Check out this view from the back. I'm not planning on like actually buying one. I'm just looking at like styles. Again, we're like pretty far out. So what the plan is to find a style I like and then just find a way cheaper version of it, because the dresses that are like $1,000 at this place. I'm like, yeah, I'm not really trying to spend that much money on a dress I'm gonna wear like one time. Yeah, I'm going with the girls, so I'm sure they'll be taking pictures for reference. Your nemesis? Yes, we are. I am taking your nemesis, Claire. We'll put a photo in there flipping you off specifically. Holy guacamole, am I right? And then right here you can see the Zodiacs getting some rest before the next mission. Right out there you can see a giant iceberg, and all day you just see these things going by you. It's really unbelievable and quite breathtaking. We have only 2 floors remaining. We're coming up to floor 8, and there is a lot of action here, starting with this. This is the Panorama Lounge. It's a good place to get coffee, tea.
Like all of these places just look like the same place.
Smoke cigars?
Loyalty's lie. What, you want to come dress shopping? You flying out?
Humidor, and it has some of the best views of any place on the boat. Just across the Panorama Lounge, we have this. This is the pool. It is heated, and there are 2 jacuzzis, one on either side. Really amazing. Then just beyond the pool, we have another restaurant. This place is called The Grill, and they specialize in meats that you grill at your table. But it's not Korean barbecue. This is something like Stone Barbecue.
The Emperor's
You're gonna see how it works.
Everyone's just naked all the time.
Next, after this tour,
it reminds me of a Futurama joke where like there was a bunch of, they're like in the locker room and like there's a bunch of black bars over like the dicks or whatever, and somebody unplugs something on accident and then like the bars go away. And then they're like, oh, like hiding their dicks. I don't know why that just reminded me of that.
Redoing that. Alas, we are going to the final floor, the 9th floor. And this floor has one of my favorite and most essential things that I always need when I travel and know it's on alcohol, okay? Welcome to the gym. This place is highly...
I can't tell, like, how cold it is there. Like, it's icebergs and shit, but, like, I'm not seeing their breath, so it must not be that cold. I have, like, no sense of temperature.
important if you want to double the amount that you can eat and drink without gaining way too much weight. There's a walking track outside on this floor, but you can come here, you can walk on this treadmill, and then this is your view. More than once I've been on this treadmill looking out this window and I see whales coming up. In the other room they also have some little weights, and that's nice too. So they also have a spa and a salon as well. Have you ever been on a ship and needed a haircut? This is the place. In addition to a haircut, you can also get the most expensive massage.
What do I get a job as, like... I gotta watch Below Deck. I heard it's good, but I don't really know how to watch it. I'm foreseeing a reality show phase at some point in my life. The whale was walking past the window. Oh, stop it.
Of your life, costing upwards of $300. So I've been self-massaging. Not like that. This is my second favorite part. That is not food.
Hide your folders.
Alcohol related. The sauna. Come take a look. Okay, it's a bit dark. And they also have a steam room in here too. So that is almost everything. There is one room.
Wait, what's the difference between a sauna and a steam room? Wait, I was like, that's not how you spell it. If you're unfamiliar, the difference between a sauna and a steam room is in moisture level. Same. In a sauna, you're getting dry heat, and a steam room, as the name implies, you're getting steamy, wet heat. Both have similar health benefits, though, so pick based on your There's no fucking way that's actually healthy for you to go to a sauna. Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, to help with, like, a hangover or something, which I think could also make it worse. I don't know. I don't really get it. I just always feel really gross and tired.
Remains the observation lounge / library. This is a great place to quiet down, to reflect on your life, to ask yourself, hey, why did I pay that much for this cruise? Was it worth it? Do I need to look at my finances more closely to see if I can actually afford this? Thoughts like that. Let's be quiet.
I feel like this is where you make, like, Epstein deals.
This is probably the most chilled out place of the entire boat. They've got the most chilled out place of the entire
Kenya, St. Petersburg. Oh, they're trying to get you to do more traveling, I guess. How does the Dewey Decimal System work again? Is it... I like don't even remember. I'm trying to not look it up and see if it'll come back to me. It's like alphabetical? or something. It's like alphabetical and then by like genre or some shit. Okay, you know what? I don't got anything. I'm not gonna remember. Oh my god, how do you spell it? Razor! How do you spell Dewey Decimal System? Oh, well, close enough. It's D-E-W-E-Y. But I found it. Colloquially known as the Dewey Decimal System is a proprietary library classification system which allows new books to be added to the library in their appropriate location based on subject. It was first published in the United States. Okay, I don't need the history. Okay, the decimal number classification introduced the concept of relative locations and relative index. Libraries previously had given books permanent shelf locations, and they were that were located to the order of acquisition rather than topic. Well, that seems like that would have been a no-brainer, right? The classification notations make use of the 3-digit numbers of the main class, which fractional... Right, okay. Decimals allowing expansion to further detail. Number are flexible of the degree that they can be expanded in linear fashion to cover specific aspects of... Yeah, within the Dewey Decimal System, it's usually separated alphabetically, I think. A library assigned a classification number to the unambiguously locate a particular volume in a position relative to those other books in the library on the basis of its subject. The number makes it possible for you to find the book and to return it to its proper place on the library shelves. The classification system used in 200,000 libraries in at least 135 countries. That's what I was surprised you didn't chime in earlier. So you have like a number for, or like a color code or whatever for the subject.
Boat, they've got a coffee maker, you can get some
Dewey Decimal.
tea, relax, read, and take in the amazing views on the bow of the ship. Alas, this is the highest point on the front of the ship, and that is the end of this tour. Again, it's not like a Carnival Cruise Airlines boat.
That's another thing to add, fair enough.
Again, it's not a giant ship. It's not like Carnival where they pack 50,000 people onto a boat. And it's not like Carnival where if everybody flushed the toilet at the same time, it would create a tsunami. It's about 600 people on one boat, and that's because this is an expedition boat meant to go on specific missions to difficult to get to places.
The voyage aboard the ship will last about 2 weeks in total. The first 2 days are crossing the often rough and shaky Drake Passage. Then finally, we arrive in Antarctica where we spend 4 days. On day 1, we boarded a Zodiac and cruised around the icebergs in the morning.
Damn, those are icebergs.
Then in the afternoon,
We're gonna find a bunch of scientists frozen together.
we climbed a hill and walked among the chin-strap penguins.
I've just touched down on my 7th continent.
Ooh. Wow, this is an awesome shot. You go against the sun.
These little guys hop over 300 feet up and down the mountainside whenever they want to go
These dumbasses don't even got fucking hands.
hunting for
They're
fish
so
in the
cute.
ocean.
These animals are incredible, and they don't care that we're here. They give us, I don't know, either a warning call or a welcoming, but they don't have weapons or teeth, so not much they can do now.
These penguins are short and a little bit
Oh god, they're so cute. They look like Maki. Hold on. If I get her, she'll probably bark at them. Maki, look at that. Look at that.
Or welcoming, but they don't have weapons or teeth, so not much they can do now.
These penguins are short and a little bit fat, and I really wanted to pick one up like a football, but sadly, they won't let you do that, even if you try to pay them off.
From here, we just taking the sights, take a look at the people,
He wanted to get it.
On day 2, we went out in the Zodiacs again, and this time, as you can see,
She's about to tackle my monitor. she's behind my monitor, being like, "Where is it? Where is it?"
the weather is not so nice. You know, who
that was
doesn't care
great.
about what's happening above water? The whales,
It's on edge now.
of which we spotted a few. On day 3, we were back in the Zodiacs. To be honest, we went on land a lot less often than I was hoping. But on this day, fortune shined bright as we entered a cove absolutely brimming with what the guides call whale
Oh my god, this lady looks exactly like
day. Fortune shined bright as we entered a cove
or she reminds me of you know the first Spider-Verse movie? Doc Ock. Hold on. She looks like her. Ooh. I'm doing crazy thunder. I'm gonna close the window before the dogs freak out. Alright, anyways, moving on.
absolutely brimming with what the guides call whale soup. At least 8 or 9 humpback whales roaming around and putting on quite a show. Being way out here in this completely inhospitable place, but seeing these massive creatures thriving, it was a moment that made me marvel at this beautiful blue dot that we call Earth. On day 4, our final day, we set out to see loads of Gen 2 penguins. But first, let me back up and explain how these excursions work. First, each night in the show lounge, there's a brief where they explain the plans for the upcoming day, including your call.
It's a very white crowd, huh?
Each night in the show lounge, there's a brief where they explain the plans for the upcoming day, including your call time.
Right now we're waiting for our Zodiac number to be called. Then we're gonna head down to level 3 to the mudroom where we finish getting dressed.
Zodiac Ship 1 is ready to embark.
There it is. Let's go.
Zodiac Group 1, you can make your way to Deck 3 for preparation for disembarkation.
Let's go. Every time we go down into battle to not overheat, because we have 3 layers on, these huge pants that are waterproof jacket, waterproof gloves. I really look like I'm ready to go discover a new continent. Hello, good morning. Right now we're entering the mudroom, and this is where they keep all our boots, so we don't have to keep them in our room. So now we're in line to get to the Zodiac. Right here's my life vest. This is mandatory. All right, so we are on the 3rd floor. This is where we exit the ship onto our smaller boat, but first, we gotta scan out. Right down here, you can see the Zodiac, and the views are insane already.
From here, we set off for land. Once on land, there are a lot of strict protocols that must be adhered
I wonder how. I think usually when it's cold water, I don't know how cold this particular water is. I don't know if it's colder, but most like I don't know. At least like in like Lake Michigan or whatever. Or the Great Lakes. You get like I think 5 to 15 minutes before you'll just pass out because of how cold it is. Which is really fucking crazy to think about.
to, like staying on certain paths and not getting closer than 15 feet to any of the wildlife.
All right, we are officially on shore. This is very exciting because you don't actually get to go on land every day. And when you do, it only lasts about maybe an hour, hour and a half at most. And even then, it's pretty regimented. So if you thought you were going to come here and be an explorer, well, you're not. But there's still several cool things to see right here. Oof. Whale bones. There's a load of whale bones here on the beach, and what's sad is they don't let you take them and turn them into a coffee table at all. You actually can't even touch them legally, but they look magnificent. On the hill over here, I see there are a load of Gen 2 penguins, and we're gonna be saying hello to them soon, but first we have to get with our group. So we've just started our walk, and right away we see about a 600-pound seal. This thing is massive. This looks like me after going to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah. They should already be here.
We've come up the hill. Right behind me, you can see hundreds of these penguins. They're so short, compressed, and fat. I love it. Sadly, we cannot get that close to them. We're not in a zoo. This is where they actually live. It's a real natural habitat. So to get to come here and take a peek inside their living room, it's pretty dang cool.
Penguins are pretty fucking cute.
Also, they really smell like rotten fish and bird poop. See all that stuff around them? Poop. It's poop everywhere.
Right before departing, we were lucky enough to have one little fella saunter past us, pretending he was cool and collected.
Hey, look at this little guy.
Then at the last moment, running as fast as his little legs could take him.
So that
Later,
is a
nerds.
typical excursion. It lasts about an hour and it's pretty rigid, strict. I thought we would just kind of land and you could walk where you want, but they basically tell you exactly where you have to walk, exactly where you have to stop and so on. For the most part, I get it. We want to preserve this space and make it nice for the future people who come here. And we don't want to disrupt the animals, although sometimes they're a little too intense with the rules. From here, we're headed back to the boat. Let's move.
Once back on the ship, people could participate in a polar plunge.
That
in
running
waters
style's
colder than
real.
freezing. Then we headed away from Antarctica and towards South Georgia Island, a place brimming with wildlife. But before you see South Georgia, how about another meal? After all, there's nothing like eating outside, on the deck, as you make your way through Antarctica.
It is time to try another meal behind me.
Same to
Restaurant simply
you.
known
Happy
as
birthday
The
to you.
Grill. The main thing about this place is that it's meat and you cook it on a rock. Let's go check it out. Right here you can see their meat selection. We've got seafood,
Happy
salmon,
birthday to everyone in the
pork,
chat.
multiple different cuts of beef. It looks perfect, it looks beautiful, but first we gotta heat up a stone so we can cook that on top.
I just had a
Could you
feeling.
walk away and come back? Is that okay? Oh, look, the server. All right, he's bringing me his meat. Let me see your meat, sir.
Is it not your birthday, chicken? Oh shit, it's really coming down. If I disappear, probably because of power outage. And I also would blame the Polish, of course. Really coming down, holy shit.
This is the veal chop and the prime ribeye.
Yeah, I think I should try the veal chop. That looks amazing.
No problem.
Thank you. Wow, that's some big meat that man has on the plate. Boom, here it is. This is our hot stone.
Is it Chinese New Year today? When is Chinese New Year? What? Chinese COVID-19. Oh, okay. Guess I searched that at some point. Here's between. What? What are the Chinese doing to my browser? What the fuck? '21st of January and 20th of February. It's a really broad amount of time. Oh, Saturday, February 10th. Hey, Happy New Year to all of our Chinese friends and anyone else who observes the custom. Ruin our browsers classic, am I right? I don't know if you're able to hear it, but this morning I literally got woken up by a thunderstorm that I swear like it struck our pool or some shit. It was so fucking loud.
That is soon going to cook that veal chop. And then now the meat is coming. Yeah, please take it
Yeah,
away.
okay, I think
Oh, wow. Slathered in oil and sauce. It looks and it smells incredible.
the structural integrity of this stone is making me a little nervous.
And now we wait. But in the meantime, onion rings. That's a good one. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I couldn't have timed it more perfectly. Oh, listen to that beautiful sizzle as you turn it around. That is nice. At this point, there's a nice sear on each side, but there's still parts that are plenty raw.
How do these hot stones work? Are they just made of like a particular material that just retains heat like super well? Hot stone cooking. How work? Ah, hold on. Okay. In the oven to 500 degrees Fahrenheit, natural stone material, granite, volcanic, or other is... Oh, I just saw a big one. Haven't heard it yet. Oh, there it is. That's pretty far away. Is then brought to the table where it's retaining its heat long enough to cook. So it just retains heat. Well,
Like right here. So I'm gonna cut it off the bone and continue to cook. We're gonna get this side going, cut it all into smaller chunks. This is where all my
looks fire.
skills in Asian barbecue roasting are coming into play. Now some of these I think are close enough to done. Time to throw back some of this veal. Cheers. soft, tender, innocent, juvenile. They put an amazing marinade on the outside before it got here. It was full of oil and spices and herbs. Very nice. Right here we have a veal
Peanut?
jus. It basically looks like a combination of veal tears and barbecue. Let's try it out.
Oh, I thought it was like a peanut sauce.
Savory, smoky, juicy, meaty, deadly delicious. This
Came out on Pianogate. The Chinese content creator presented a lot more. What? What was piano? Oh, the goddamn stupid. God, you're still on this?
Guys, you probably heard of the story by now.
You're
about
kidding
how
me.
this British
I hate you so much.
should
Oh
not be
god.
possible, but somehow it is, and it's amazing.
We'll watch that
On
after
the way
this.
to South Georgia Island, our ship took a brief stop at the world's largest iceberg. It's called,
That's loud.
uninspiringly, A23A. This thing is about 3 times the size of New York City, and our ballsy captain pointed the nose of the ship straight at it, and he got about 1 ship lengths away from it too. Pretty incredible. From here, we continued on our way to South Georgia.
Pianogate's. Avocado, you explain it.
Welcome to South Georgia, a place much warmer and completely different from Antarctica. In fact,
read
many
it,
of
but
the
I don't wanna-
icebergs you might see here
How the fuck? I guess it must not be like that cold. Like it's so green. I assume it's fertilized by all their. Jesus Christ! It sounds like somebody just broke a window. It's thundering outside.
floated all the way from Antarctica and
Oh,
parked
the
in these
video
shallow
does it? Okay.
waters. On day 1, we were relegated to staying in the Zodiacs once again.
Where the
this
killer
time
whales
due to an
at?
outbreak of avian flu that local authorities were trying to reduce the spread of. Needless to say,
I remember when we were working when we did that volunteer day at Alveus at Maya's place. They were very specific about making sure that you washed your shoes. Because if any of them get a avian flu, which you can just, unknowingly have, like if you stepped in just some bird shit of one that had it or something, that they'd have to basically euthanize every single one of their birds, which would be obviously horrible. So it's a very serious concern for birds.
this was sad news, but the views from the Zodiac were still spectacular. Here we were able to see macaroni penguins, the little guys with the bright yellow eyebrows. On the beach, we saw thousands and thousands of king penguins, some of them still molting. The Zodiac was able to get fairly close, and plenty of the penguins were popping in and out of water too.
Bro, they don't give a fuck. These penguins are just like chilling.
I highly recommend, if you go to Antarctica, to try to add this to your journey as well.
Ben,
On
it's
day
fine.
2 in South Georgia, we were
Hey,
finally
calm
able
down.
to go on land.
We're at a place right now where they have
It's
an
freaking out.
outpost, a bunch of buildings. They used to have a church here. People were here over 100 years ago gathering.
But then they lost their... Oh my god, it is raining so hard. Here, I'll take a video. I don't like moving the camera because it fucks up the cord is not very good. I assume nobody's gonna be able to, because every fucking Texas backyard looks literally exactly the same. Keep right, hold on. What a fuck. I don't know if you can tell how hard it's raining from that. Just trust me on this one.
whales and turning them into oil for consumption. You're
able to go on land.
We're at a place right now where they have an outpost, a bunch of buildings. They used to have a church here. People were here over 100 years ago, gathering whales and turning them into oil for consumption and for lanterns.
Luckily, eventually, big oil dwindled the demand for whale
Makes me want to play Factorio.
blubber.
But even though you could see stuff like this behind me, these old ships, there's a ton of wildlife, different types of penguins, seals, so we're trying to soak it in for the hour that we're here, because this may be the last time we get to be on land with these amazing creatures.
Day 3 in South Georgia was our last. On this day, we went.
I have a friend called Gwen. I once asked him for a pen, and he saw what my mind was thinking and told me to shut up. Can I have a pen? What?
Went on a 2.5-mile hike to a waterfall. This was by far the best day of the trip and a perfect send-off.
Yeah, I mean, Lord knows that you fucking needed that shit. Did you see the LA River? Like the LA River, if you don't know, have you ever seen Terminator 2? He's chased down the LA River with the truck pursuing him. This is what it looks like. It's usually completely bare. You'll sometimes see it like this. But it's like it's usually, you know, like got no water running through it for the most part. You'll see like a little bit in the middle here. But recently, the LA River has looked like this. Not a river, LA River. Hopefully it will come up with exactly what I'm looking for. Like an actual fucking river. There's probably better ones on YouTube. LA River. Here we go. This is 4 days ago.
Yeah,
Jesus. I don't know why that scared me.
Tell you that the LA River is finally name. It is indeed a river, very dangerous river. We pan over this way. Actually, you might water and how water canyon, and all day we have seen firefighters.
So this is what it's basically actually looking at like now.
Overhead, up and down the river. They've been responding to calls. Some of them have turned out to be false alarms. Others, though, did require rescues. And we're going to show you one in about a minute. But first, I want to show you this.
I think you do collect from this. It's just not you're collecting all of it. Like, because, like, what is it going to do? Go into a gigantic tank? That would be ridiculous. I imagine you collect from this river. There's probably, like, you know, tubes and, like, grates and shit that, like, you know, water will flow into that then will be processed. But I wouldn't imagine you would just collect it all in one big, like, pool or some shit, you know?
Video of the Sepulveda Basin, and the sheer volume of water there gives you an idea of how much rain has come down on the greater Los Angeles area, and it has made for some very dangerous conditions. In fact, take a look at this video. It shows a man and his dog being rescued from the Pacoima Wash in Sylmar. The LA City Fire Department says the man jumped into the fast-moving water in order to save his dog. The dog managed to swim safely to the edge, but a helicopter crew had to be called in to hoist the man out of the water.
Wait, so the dog was able to get out, but the guy wasn't? Damn, W dog.
Firefighters say he was.
But to be fair, I'd do the same thing. I'm diving in if I see my dog. I don't even know how that would happen. How the fuck did your dog fall into... I mean, it's not like they're out in the backyard. Did you not have them on the leash? I guess if it was a big dog. I don't know.
And he was taken to the hospital. The dog was taken to a local shelter to be treated.
Couldn't get himself out? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, it's pretty fucking nuts considering how dry LA usually is. So I like living in Texas. Because in California, it's like, you don't have seasons. It's just like always around outside. It's on like, can you get it for me? If it's not flowing the electricity, it's probably fine. Can you get... Well, yeah, I know, but can you just get it so it's not sitting in? Ugh, fine, I'll get it. I, just as the heroic man that went in to save his dog, braved the elements to get my electric lighter.
This place was loaded with. Went on a 2.5-mile hike to a waterfall. This was by far the best day of the trip and a perfect send-off. This place was loaded with wildlife.
I can't believe how green it is. It's probably like that peat moss that's like super fertile because it's all just mega penguin shit.
We saw fur seals, king penguins, some big fat elephant seals that looked like me after eating a whole Pizza Hut pizza. While we were here,
yeah, this one's just chilling.
It started to snow.
It is our final day on land.
Oh,
And here in South Georgia, and man, an amazing day. It's snowing, it's very magical. Next, we make a 3-day voyage all the way back to Puerto Williams.
Oh my god, there's such cute noises.
Fun.
The journey from South Georgia to Puerto Williams requires a long 3 days at sea. So since we had no place to go, we made reservations for the ship's only Italian restaurant.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final restaurant on this boat that we have not gone to yet until now. In the morning, it's a breakfast buffet. At noon, it's a lunch buffet. And right now, La Terrazza is an Italian restaurant. Let's go check it out. Oh, hello, chef.
Holy shit.
The chefs on the ship have the tallest hats ever. That's how you know it's legit.
What's the point of the chef hat? I assume just like an authority figure?
Perfect. Thank you very much. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the terraza.
Oh, very nice. We've been here 2 seconds. They're bringing food already.
The antipasti plated, some bread.
Bro, this looks like really depressing. This, like, I assume caviar looks dry as fuck. I don't even know what this is. Cheese, I assume? And I assume this is some sort of cheese. You get one thing of prosciutto, and then some weird stuffed pepper thing? Oh wait, sorry, you get another thing of prosciutto, and then another cube of some sort.
I don't know a ton about Italian food, and I can't wait to go to Italy to learn more, but what I do know is that this looks freaking awesome. We've got assorted cured meats, cheeses, bruschetta.
No,
we call this an octopus salad, and of course this tuna tomato. I'm gonna try that out
A tuna tomato.
first. It tastes like tuna from a can mixed with olive oil and something a little bit sour, like pickle juice. It's delightful, it's interesting, it's different. The second thing is this, an octopus salad. Very Mediterranean and very bouncy. It's like a bunch of little cubed, minced up octopus parts. Very delicious. So I'm gonna nosh on this, and then I have 2 courses coming, a pasta and a main protein. Let's wait for that to come next. Oh, good zoom in at the end. All right, folks, we have our first course right here.
Stop. This is like what I make when I don't feel like making anything.
This is called spaghetti olio, homemade spaghetti pasta, extra virgin olive oil, garlic and crushed chili peppers. So actually, it's kind of a dry pasta. Let's try it out. First of all, I've been in Asia too long. I'm used to slurping my noodles, and when I don't slurp them, it feels strangely quiet. They taste almost buttery. They're just like super delicious, al dente noodles, steaming hot, tons of garlic flavor coming off there. Like my wife is gonna be trying to stay away from me the rest of the night. And then just a hint of kick with those chilies. A delicious first course. All right, folks, I have my final course right here. This is the swordfish. Got a lime on there, potatoes underneath. It's topped with some olives, a little kind of Italian salsa, capers, tomatoes. It looks delicious. The swordfish is not a fish I'm super familiar with. Let's try it out. Cheers. I'm very impressed.
I like carbonara, but I'm lactose intolerant, so
it's very juicy on the
it's not
inside.
usually worth it for me.
Tastes like it's just been slathered in olive oil. There's this fresh salsa on top. It's very nice. And for once, this fish steak.
It's like if I wasn't lactose intolerant, I'd probably eat it more, but it's like I gotta like plan my day around it.
Not a mistake. Cheers.
My weather alert thing on my computer says heavy tea storms. I've never seen that before. It just seems funny. I was thinking testosterone storms.
That is our final meal, and it's time to wrap things up. Also, everything my wife ordered looks way better than mine. Oh, and that is the end of our Antarctic cruise journey. Right now, you can see we are coming back to land. It's right there. That is South America. And in just a few hours, we'll be pulling into Puerto Williams and then reversing the trip, going back to Santiago, and then eventually somewhere else. Tonight, we'll sleep in the port, and then tomorrow we get out the boat very early. And actually, a whole new set of guests comes.
But yeah, that is actually a better way to interpret that, like a tea storm.
Onto the boat, like and they do another voyage. It is amazing how hardworking the people are on this ship. Some of them are working on the same ship day after day for 5 to 9 months at a time, depending on their contract. It is wild, and man, after tossing and turning and being thrown around my bed a few of these nights, traversing the rough ocean waves on this boat, I have a lot of respect for the people who work in this industry and on this ship in particular. This was an amazing experience. There are a lot of different ways to experience Antarctica. This is what I chose. This is what suited my tastes. I wanted to have an experience that would be equally amazing on the boat as well as off the boat. But if you want to see Antarctica, I think it's a bucket list item. Find some way to squeeze it into your life plan. Or you could
Like you wanted to fucking murder that.
just work on a ship. Also an option. Get paid to
That was a penguin, the slippers.
explore
His
the
name was Volkovsky.
world. Otherwise, that is it for this one. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time. Peace. It's crazy. Like if I jump, look down there. If I jump off, dead. 100% dead.
If you love Indian food.
All right, this better be worth my time. The 5K sub channel, Ali from China. From friend to foe, the real person, why the Chinese little pinks were so triggered. Really timestamped it. All right. Monkey, what do you want to go outside? You're gonna...
Hey guys, you probably heard of the story by now about how this British pianist, Brendan Kavanagh, being attacked by some pro-CCP Chinese people in a London train station, all because this Chinese group didn't want their faces shown on his live stream. What you probably didn't know is how happy they were with the pianist just moments before the argument started. This Chinese female host not only came to shake the pianist's hand, but also invited her friend to play at the piano, and they had a very nice interaction. Even the guy that shouted—
Hold on, sorry. Can you hear the rain in my background if I keep talking? What is she doing? You see her? Her mic's like perfectly in the way. Chilling. She's posted up. She ain't moving. I guess we're just gonna have to leave the door open. Bloody thank you. My mom bought it for me for Christmas. She's taking after me. I love the rain. Weird. Ben does this when it's like nice weather out. It's super weird. She doesn't usually do this. Yeah, is she is she having a moment right now? I don't think I own an umbrella. Maybe she wants to go out to go potty, but like I don't know, like maybe she's just chilling. Oh. Just sniffing around. I think her falling into the pool like changed her or something. All of a sudden she like is not that bothered by rain, I guess. Maybe she's trying to reclaim her power over water. She's still sitting there, you can kind of see her. Should I just like leave and just have the rest of the stream just this? Alright, hold on. Lo-fi. Hey, no, stay there, stay there. Oh no. I was gonna walk away. I have to sit here. We're back. How dare you? Her butt looks like a little heart. puts a little heart. About it, Maki. You were on camera. You over it? Didn't go. We got double Korgles. Getting a little chubby. But that's just more to love. Two of them. I've like never seen them do this. This is weird. We're seeing an anomaly. Chris and Melrose. We're watching wholesome dog content. I don't know why my dogs are doing this. They're just looking out at the rain. They never do this. I don't know why they're doing this. It's pretty iconic. It's called Rain. They could probably hear that. I mean, I can sense some thunderstorms. You know, pressure differences and smell. I can smell rain before it happens. Because of the humidity and stuff like that. Oh, she's vibing. I'm gonna move the camera up a little bit. No! Fuck! Never mind, we didn't ruin it. I gotta tighten this thing. We're at a weird Dutch angle. Oh. There we go. What do you think she's thinking about? She's thinking about how H3 and Vaush could have been friends, but for the influence of someone else, and why it had to come to this. The betrayal that Vaush is feeling from Ethan Klein, somebody who he thought of as at least a non-confrontational acquaintance. Why did it have to end like this? What happened in the world to make this, of all of the things in 2024, why this? Why does Ethan Klein not understand that Vaush wants to be the horse, not to fuck the horse? Why did Ethan Klein at no point address the video called Addressing All of the Allegations? Why does Ethan Klein think that it's okay to be a furry, but I guess you can't do it if you like horses or something? Why so many inconsistencies? Why does Dan hate Vaush? Do you think Hassan... Is it possible Hassan has influenced this? So many questions to mull over while looking into the rain. Is the left even real? Are there bridges to be made? Do what we do in politics even matter? Am I wasting my time even caring? Will things ever change? Should I just walk into that rain? See, her butt looks like a heart. Maybe we need more love. Maybe we need to be able to take that step. Oh, I'm too afraid to do it now. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I remember the avocados. And maybe we fight back. We need a coalition build and fight against. We have vaush and we have Ethan. Maybe they should team up. I can't make it stop raining. You're ruining the bit. She's back. Come back. Together we will stand. But is there any purpose anymore when every leftist on the internet hates each other? Is there a way for us to come together? Is capitalism the ironic reason that all of this happens? Because drama makes money and we need money to survive. It's getting brighter outside. Is this bit working? Well, the fall of the Romans was probably like lead poisoning. Maybe it's all of the Stanley Cups. My eyes have glazed over, and now all I see is white. It's a void. Should I join it? Does Vaush have a potential to reconnect with destiny? Can Hassan be saved? Will Ethan Klein be the downfall of every socialist online? Is the future Sockdems? Is the dream of socialism impossible? We look back and we think of all of the socialists in the past. It's seen what has happened. Maybe we need to just take that step in the direction. But I can't bear to lift my foot all the way. I can't go out all the way into that white void. The uncertainty. Who will lead us? Who will lead us? Which direction do we go? I think we're not ready yet. We have to back up. We have to think about this. We can't be radicals. Because then you end up supporting the Houthis, and you wouldn't want to do that. So what do we do? How do we recenter? I don't know where she went. My actor left! My actor left! Maybe that's the real answer. I'll find another way. She's off to find another way. All right, end of story. Oh, I unplugged my head. Did anyone clip any of that? I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I didn't unplug something. A little bit too high there. So well, that's why you come to my streams. You never know what you're gonna have. Thank you, thank you. That's my my radio play. What were we doing? Oh, you're gonna do Piano Gate. I don't really want to shift to a completely different subject. So I feel like we should just go with the vaush one. We'll get to Piano Gate later. Probably not today, but at some other later date. Or a little bit of a distraction there. Thank you. Alright, so the TLDR of this vaush thing. So the linchpin of what started this, okay, is that vaush had a porn folder where he had vaush is into like furry porn, like drawn furry porn. Which, whatever, you're into whatever you're into. I don't feel like it's necessary to kink shame anyone for what they're into. So that in itself is more understandable of why he would have a folder. Because if you're just wanting to look at somebody get fucked, you just go to like a porn website, right? But he's not looking just for like a video of somebody getting fucked. He's looking for very specific, like, you know, furry porn that he wants. He likes like horse furry porn. Each their own. I'm not here to judge any of that. You can if you want, I guess. I think it's, you know, not a big deal, personally. It's animated, it's whatever. I think most furries don't, like, want to actually fuck animals. They just, you know, that's why you have your fursona, because you want to be the animal. That's the whole thing with a lot of furry stuff, is that you want to be the animal and then, like, fuck, I guess, other animals? I don't know. I'm not a furry, so I don't know the ins and outs of it. If anyone is, would love to know more. It's just sick little bit. Yeah, exactly. But, okay, so the folder. The folder is there because he not only, you know, will see images that he maybe likes, and then he'll go through and sort it, I guess. I assume that's what the to be sorted thing is. I mean, I'm making speculations. I don't know anything about how it goes down, but just, you know, as somebody who I have watched his content of it, he's not like, he never hides this. He talks about it all the time. It doesn't seem like that's the porn folder thing is a big deal, but it is funny. It's also super funny because, oh, you're lost? Sorry. Okay. So he had a porn folder. Hold on. I'm sure. Oh, you know what? They censored on the H3 thing, so I'll just have them. Because it's really funny the whoa he does. Whoa! This.
Photography of underage models remain controversial. Dude, photographs of underage.
Okay. So, that's the inciting incident is that, but I'll find that clip. Dude, why is... You see how laggy this is? Like, you see how, like, laggy it is? It's so annoying. I don't know why YouTube's been so shit recently. They censor what happened. Anyone has like a better link. Oh, here it is.
Structure that I'm referring to.
What? So he's just talking about some random shit in his room. The funny thing is, I like tuned into the stream like right after he restarted it, and I was like, what? I saw he started his stream like an hour ago. Why is it just starting now? So I had no idea what was going on.
Is obviously a niche.
Sure.
But he's very popular in that space. I mean, his videos get hundreds of thousands of views, sometimes a million. Here it is.
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
What? Oh, what he did was he accidentally right-clicked and said save to, and the last image, or the last thing it was saved to, was his porn folder. So it opened up the folder that... Okay, so the password thing would have helped them. Why didn't he password protect that folder? It's like, well, let me see if I have anything weird. I don't think I have anything on my actual computer. Oh, I have just dumb shit I screenshot for... Oh, I have Bencam! Wait. Can I show you guys this? Hold on. Oh, I have Bencam! You want to see what Ben does outside? I put a GoPro on Ben. Wait, is there audio? Oh, no, yeah, no, it's not like live cam. Yeah, we have these like acorn things that fall from the tree, and he loves like eating them. Yeah, this footage is pretty fire. Yeah, I am burning stuff. I gotta be a little careful because I'm not actually. He looks at me. Ah! Like, he just likes chewing them. He doesn't like eat them. He just likes chewing them up. I what fucked up his teeth. Ah. This is mostly what he does. The great part about this is you can tell where he's looking because it's like it's on his collar. Or I have like there's like a harness thing, but it's like on his chest, like or it's like on his neck. So anywhere he looks, you can kind of get where he's like thinking. So most of that's that. Hold on, I have more. Oh god, I'm so distracted. So I want to make sure like. Alright, this one isn't that exciting. Oh, I'm just like... Oh, I was doing my nails. That's what I was doing. So I was sitting outside by the fire doing my nails. The camera quality in this shit's crazy. Dude, imagine if you're... I don't... It's pretty big. I don't know if you could do it with a cat. Like, you can hear it, like, scraping against, like, the ground. Also, cats are, like, insane, and they do, like, mad backflips. There are videos of, like, other... There's, like, smaller ones you can do it with that you can buy, but yeah, like a GoPro. I can't believe the quality on this thing. Holy shit. Yeah, he really likes chewing that shit. Oh, look at you get Maki. Maki cam. This is weird. It's like seeing myself filmed. Dude, our old pump used to be so loud. You can see everywhere he's looking. It's awesome. What does he chew on? They're like just like acorns that fall from this tree that I'm sitting under right here. He just likes to chew them. You hear my white claw? Hey, that's me. See, this is what I would do before I started streaming. I would just like drink and I don't know, hang out outside with the dogs and do my nails. Where is he going? Where is he going? Going near the grill? You sniffing? Are you sniffing? Following mama. If you were a corgi, would you have a head or not have a head? Because I think I'd be a little freaked out if you were also a headless corgi. Kind of a factor here. I took a bunch of these recordings. Oh, that one was bullshit. Delete that one. That's an image.
Always be interesting. Well, I think he's gonna do it the forest.
Live your best life, Maki. This one, I tried to put it on Maki. I don't think it worked very well. little flipped. Hold on, this is inside the house. I want to make sure it's... She doesn't move very much in this one, so it's not very exciting. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I just think it's funny. This one I put on Maki's back. Like you're playing a Batman game. As you see, we ran into some technical difficulties with the with the way it fit on her. Oh my god, yeah, now you know I live in a house. I'll be right back. Alright, so getting back what we were actually talking about. Too much dog content today. What we were actually talking about. So instead of finding wholesome like videos of your dog doing doing a doggo cam in your save folder, he had his porn folder, because if you right click something and then save, it goes to like your last folder that you had open. That's just how Windows works. Makes sense. Yada yada. So yeah, so it brought up that folder that he probably would not have clicked on intentionally, but what happened was he tried to save something to a folder, and that was the last folder he had open that he saved something to. With that got leaked. Again, if you want to see the video.
Now,
the sound.
Now, is that how the stream ended?
That's how they labeled it. Holding card, some sort of static holding card for a moment, and then it ended shortly after that.
So, one more time. So this is
See,
how it
this
ended?
is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
What?
What? Yeah, that is very funny. But so I believe what happened after that is he has a Stream Deck, which a Stream Deck is something that you can. I actually have one. I just never use it because I'm lazy, and it takes up desk space. It's just basically like a here, I can show you actually. I don't know where it is. It's basically just a little panel with like buttons that you can put like little icons on for like, usually what you use it for is like scene changing. Like if I wanted to move like I have like actual scenes, or I don't actually, never mind. Like if I wanted to move, instead of me doing this, or I move to full screen, like I'm physically moving it with my mouse, I could just press a button and it would go to a scene where then I would be full screen. You see it all the time on streamers. It's pretty common. I probably should configure one, but I don't know. I'm lazy. So my guess is what he did is he went to a scene that cuts his audio and puts on his like his starting screen. Because usually Vaush shows about like 20 to 30 minutes of a starting screen before he starts the stream, actually. You know, for people to come in. I don't do that shit because we're a real one here. When I'm live, I'm live. So I gotta get those notifications. But my guess is he switched to that screen, and then he you know, as you do, you nuke the VOD. You turn the stream off, you nuke the VOD, and then hopefully everything works out, right? I mean, it's like showing like tits on stream or whatever, you know? It's like usually on Twitch at least, you can get away with, like you won't get punished if you can like just nuke the VOD immediately. Have a good movie night. I hope you're not watching that Flowers of the whatever shit, because that movie sucked, in my opinion. I mean, like, for a Scorsese film. It was good, but just... It was weirdly paced. Anyways, yeah, Killer of the Flower Moon. Well, best of luck. I'm interested in your thoughts on it, because I felt it wasn't really paced out correctly, but I don't want to give anything more away, you know, to ruin anything of it, but that's just my opinion. Anyways, so that was the inciting incident of why people are even talking about vaush. So then vaush was trending on Twitter, and I'll be honest, I don't really... Ben! Stop. Hey, come here. What, you don't like vaush either? Ben. Ben, stop. Released him into the main room. Monkey. I think our friends just got here. They're freaking out. Alright. Anyway, so that was the inciting incident. The whole porn photo leak, that's the whole thing. And so he was trending on Twitter, and then I don't really know what the direct connection is, but I think that for some reason, because he was trending on Twitter, which he does often, Ethan just somehow like saw it or something. Like I don't know how this even got on the Asia radar besides the fact that it just happened. My guess is that somebody on the team is more responsible for this than it being Ethan himself, because Ethan has talked to vaush. He has been generally very... He's even said he liked his content. And I think that he wouldn't change his opinion and, like, believe this... I'm getting ahead of myself. So, vaush is a very, problematic's not really the word I'm looking for. He's a, you know, he's, like, in the Destiny group. He's a... controversial, I guess you would say. He's controversial. He's fucked up in ways in the past, and so is Ethan. So there's a lot of similarities to them in that way, where they both have N-word scandals. Fun fact. You are correct, Avocado, but this is like not current events. What is weird about this particular situation? Let's think, we all know of videos that are just hit piece videos. There's just some people that just like are always hating. Ethan Klein is one of them, Destiny's one of them, Hassan's one of them. And what is the main character, or vaush is obviously one of them. What are the main characteristics of a lot of these hate campaigns, like Keemstar style hate campaigns? Clip chimping. Taking things out of context and trying to create this weird narrative that is always the worst way you could possibly look at somebody. So, sorry, I'm trying to like hear, I think one of the dogs peed. So, Ethan has had this ongoing thing with Keemstar for like years, where he was clipped out of context on stuff and tried to like literally a campaign to try and like ruin his career type of shit. He knows that people do that. People do that all the time to him. Are they trying to poop in our pool? Friend's dog loves going into the pool. Fred's dog's insane. She like just jumped in the pool. Sorry, I'm doing a really bad job of explaining. There's a lot going on here. Okay, sorry. Perhaps you said Keffels posted a video about it, but that's just about the leak, right? It's not about the drama. All right, hold on. So there's two ways of being able to do this. So there's one where I heard it. One where Jesus Christ, chaos. One where God, I'm so distracted. People are coming in and out of my room. All right, let's just go back to the leaks. The leaks were not that crazy, right? They were just like weird drawn stuff, like anime stuff. I didn't see the direct images. Like, it's just drawn porn. Like, I don't really think that's indicative of you as a person. Like, if you like are only looking at like lolly shit, like, okay, that could be a little weird. But like every anime character looks like young, and that is personally to me weird. I'm not into any of that shit because I'm just not into anime shit, so I don't really know how to determine the difference between like direct lolly and just anime shit. I don't know. I need somebody else to figure out. Dude, every anime character looks 12 years old, dude. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, when you talk about like looks 12 years old, like what do we talk? Is it just because they said that, or did you even see what they're talking about? I mean, it's just something I don't really even understand enough to speak on. Like, if it's weird, maybe, but like, I don't know. Do you know? Are you guys an expert on like what lolly like is? Like, someone said it. Yes, somebody did say it. So, I mean, like, I always thought that I played VR chat a lot, and I did think like the like little girl looking avatars were fucking weird, and I didn't like that, but I wasn't into like any weird like sex shit. I just thought it was weird that people like were super stoked on having them, but I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't think that's really the point. Is I don't think that's like really. This motherfucker just opened the door. My dogs are popping off today. Well, you know what? Let's actually look. I'm not going to show it, but because they didn't show it on this one either. So I feel like this is important to find out what actually the vaush leaks were. Because the horse thing, he talks about all the time. The only one I think that has a problem with the leaks themselves is like if it is like lolly shit. They were able to find one clearly, so does anyone have a link to it? Yeah, I'm not gonna show it on stream. I'm just gonna say if I can find a way to. I guess you might not want to link it if it would. I don't think it would be bad, but here, I'll try and find it myself. Oh god, Destiny. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna move all of my tabs here. I'm gonna click open image in a new tab, and I just don't want it to random. I don't want to get... Okay. We're good. Alright, we're zooming in. What am I seeing? This is... I am seeing, like, literally nothing. As in, like, this photo is clearly not high enough res. Alright, let's try somewhere else. How about this one? Oh, this one looks like it's pretty high quality. Hold on, let's get that one. Okay. So I will describe to you. What the fuck? Why is this image? Oh, God. No, not open. Ugh. Am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to open the image? Dude, what if I just do the same thing? Because I can't zoom in on this because it's okay. You know, I'm gonna nuke my desktop for a second. So we don't we don't run into the same problem. I'm gonna have to. Okay, opening image in new. What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna have to save the image as. I'm gonna put it on my desktop, which you can't see. Because it's not even the right monitor that would be there. All right, let's zoom in. Now I can zoom in. So what I'm seeing is just drawn porn of anime characters. None of this really looks like any lolly shit. It's just anime characters. This is like... How could anyone tell how old these people look? Like, even the high, like, res photo... Unless there's a better one. Here, you guys can look for yourself. I'm not gonna link it. Where did I find this? Looks like on Reddit, enough vaush spam. Vaush leaks his porn folder on stream. Of course, there's horse porn. Is the thing that I found? This just looks like normal, like hentai, like porn. I don't. I can't really tell. Again, what we're looking at is we're not looking at full-sized images. What we're looking at is thumbnails and like previews of folders. I don't even know how you do that with the folder. It's weird. Oh, and you get to see his tax folder that has like half of his ID, but again, you can't read anything because it's That's really funny. Or the taxes part. There's old that has nothing in it. Taxes, XXX gifts, XXX pics, XXX vids, and then King Raru images, which whatever. And then some weird just like shit you would see on Tumblr. There's no XXL horses. I actually feel like... Oh, I think this one is a horse image. There's one... Oh, there's two. Again, all of these are drawn. What's that noise? Weird. Sound like bats. Okay, one horse image. Two horse images. Can't really tell what else I'm looking at here. But Vaush just talks about horse porn all the time. This isn't like a fucking new thing. Honestly, none of that shit looked like specifically lolly. Like, it's not high enough quality to even be able to fucking tell. So, yeah, the lolly thing I think is unfair to put on him, because it doesn't really seem like any of it is. It's just like anime images, which like... They look like a splash art from like League of Legends. Like, you have no fucking clue. They're just got the same like anime look to them. I guess maybe if you track down all the images, I don't really care. Whatever. So that actually is surprisingly bad faith, I guess, the way that Ethan Klein decided to go about that. Love that for him. So anyways, I have no idea. The narrative, I guess, right now is that Dan, his producer, Ethan Klein's producer on the H3 podcast, hates vaush. I think that there might be some influence with Hassan, because Hassan hates vaush. I think Ethan doesn't know really much about him, and is just like taking their word for it. And I think that he's being influenced by, I think probably Dan, or this has to be some like bad faith narrative on somebody's end, and everyone's just going along with. Some of the trust of judgment on this said there were 2 lolly pics out of a whole bunch of porn. Take that for what you want. He draws lolly, but he thought that girls were short stack, not lolly. Again, like, you can look it up if you. It just looked like random, like, hentai, like, you know, just like the shit you would see on Tumblr. It didn't look specifically like little girl play or something like weird like that. It's just like anime characters. It wasn't like the little, like, it wasn't like creepy shit. Like, I think that the lolly, like, if you like are looking for lolly, you would be very disappointed with what you saw there. Short stacks? I think short stacks are just short. Keep in mind, Vaush really likes the race of dwarfs, like in fantasy. Like, he always chooses to play as dwarfs. So I think that would make sense, where I think short stacks are just, they're like shorter women with big ass titties. Right? Let me look it up. I'll look it up on the other screen. Oh, not that I have my thing on. I'm doing this for you. I'm typing in short stacks porn. What is? Oh, fuck. When you hear short stack, what comes to mind? This is a Reddit post. Pancakes. Oh, big titty dwarf / goblin / elf chicks. Yeah, so it is basically. Do you think women watch lolly? I'm sure some do. I don't know. I think it's weird. I imagine women might watch lolly because they're imagining themselves as, like, the younger girl. It's not because they're interested in the younger girl. And, like, that might be, like, a weird fetish for them. I don't know. I think, again, like, you have to, like, think of, like, who, like, which person are you in the porn that you're watching, you know what I mean? Because I could see that being a thing if you have, like, a weird, like, daddy, like, thing. Like, maybe you'd want to watch that type of shit. I don't know. Not my thing. I don't really like animated stuff like that. Not that I watch porn, like, pretty much at all. I will appreciate, though, some of the artwork that, you know, people who draw, like, porn, like they're, like, very talented. I used to watch, Funhouse, and they would do a thing where they would obviously censor it, but they would, like, Rule 30, they would play, like a demo disc, and then after it, they would, look up, like, Rule 34 on whatever subject it was or something. I don't even remember. It's, like, such a long time ago. I don't even think they even, like, exist anymore. So, like, through that is basically my only exposure to that type of, like, art, but it's, like, kind of impressive. No, here, I'll show you. I'll show you an old video just so you understand what I'm talking about and don't think I'm being weird. Oh, shit, you Can't see my screen. Sorry. Why no work? Oh. There we go. Funhouse. Demo disc. Sisk. God damn it.
Today's show is sponsored by ExpressVPN.
Oh my
Your
god.
online
I'm trying to
activity
pause.
shouldn't.
Stop. The last one I did, I guess, was 3 years ago. So they would like play like an old school demo disc. Like and like comment on it. I'll just give you a little bit of taste. We don't
Like,
watch
well,
it.
we want two, and Guillermo said, never mind.
Yeah, I'm
and
out.
then Peter Jackson was there, and then all of a sudden he lost
Well,
45 pounds.
Yeah.
Also,
Later.
Orlando Bloom's here. He says he wants to be in the movie. The woman from Lost is here. She wants to be in the movie.
Throw her in. Why
Okay,
not?
all right. Christopher Lee's here. He wants to be in the movie.
Sure,
He said you cut
I
him out
mean,
of the last one. You owe him.
I mean, he died, but yeah, okay, you're back in.
All right, Kate Blanchett's here. She wants to be in the movie.
God damn it.
Bro, what is going on with YouTube? Like doing like the ad block thing that I don't have. Bro, did something turn on? Hold on. Because that was what was causing the issue last time, right?
love.
Huey Lewis is here. He wants to be in the movie.
Sure. Here we go. Oh, dang it.
Aw, puppies.
The Amazon game offer is gone.
Damn it.
The Kellogg's website, though.
Hey!
There we go.
Experience a 2-week subscription trial on us.
What? Disney Plus.
I can get-
I thought it was
that's gonna get-
subscription to cereal.
I did that. I saved that for you. I gave you Aragorn.
So naughty, naughty, I want to dance.
How did they stop doing that?
I'm so pretty,
I can't stop anything. I can't stop it. I have no power here. Just like Saruman in Isengard or in Rohan. Jesus, what is going on with this shit? Alright, now I'm not giving a good example, but this is because this fucking shit isn't loading! Bro, what is happening?
Today's show is
Stop. Oh my god. Just trying to give you an example of what I was talking about. I'm on like dial-up internet right now. Okay, so Jesus. No,
So there-
that's not the point of what I'm trying to show you. I get that you get that they're doing old images. My point was the Rule 34 thing. Just like the only reason that I've ever seen like
we already played one of these.
an animated
Fuck
shit.
horny female vampire funny games.
Yeah, Blood Rain's a sexy vampire.
Pussy light erotic flash game.
All right. The lesson of
This is when they did the games. All right. Point being, you get what I'm talking about. It's the only reason I had exposure to this. They would do it as a goof at the end. This is like lagging way too hard. I would do more effort, but you get what I'm talking about. So like if Fast and the Furious was a porn movie. Well, you guys know what Rule 34 is, right? It's like if the Rule 34 is if it exists, there's porn of it. So the joke was they would do these esoteric demo discs of games that like from like the 90s that like nobody remembers, and then they would see if there was a Rule 34 of it. Was like a lot of the goof that they would do, which was very funny, but you'd find like some weird shit. Yeah, like this. Well, it wasn't even like thousands, but like yeah, they would have like a like a bunch of demos. It was a very funny structure. Point being, I wanted to explain what I was talking about, so it didn't sound like I was being crazy when I was referencing that. Yeah, no, James is really funny, and Elise. You fucking know there is. Why would you even ask me such a silly question? I am not going to look that up. That is something for you to do in your own free time. Anyways, getting back to the whole thing that I don't even remember why I got onto this tangent. God damn it, we'll never get through this. I think I accidentally closed the tab too. Fuck me, dude. Oh, okay. So when we think about people who have a lot of controversies, like what do we think of? Like the Destiny style manifestos, right? That they have like, okay, this person fucked up here, 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 here. And then anyone that we're like, oh, you like Ethan Klein, but did you know that he did this? He said the N-word once, like that type of like style of like drama content like that Keemstar is like known for doing. Obviously, Ethan has been subjected to that. So Ethan made this video a while ago. Specifically this Gokinaru video. And it's the downfall. Oh fuck, did I spell wrong? Okay, cool. The end of H3. Fucker. I don't know why this shit's like lagging so hard. Maybe YouTube's just not having a good day today. When we looked up what short stack is, it's basically just like a big titty dwarves or elves or like they're like short race of creature or like goblins, like think of like the ones in Baldur's Gate with the big ass titties. That doesn't mean that they're young, they're just short. Yeah, goblins.
Creator on creator simulated violence. And at the end of his...
Anyway, so we don't have to watch this video. I'm just using this as a...
Well, in his thumbnail, he had him with a gun
What's going on with YouTube?
to the back of my head.
Stop.
And at the end of his...
Stop. I'm trying to pause it and it just will not listen to me. I'm trying to get like anxiety with people coming in and out of the room. Like, my YouTube's not working. My dogs are having existential crises. But yeah, like a short stacked, it's like a short, like, creature, like, character, or, you know, potentially person, I guess, with, like, that's stacked with, like, big, like, being stacked is, like, big-ass titties and shit. I believe that's what that is. I'm not an expert on that, but that makes sense, and I feel like, or not I feel like, when I looked it up, that's what it said. Alright, so, getting back to this. So, Ethan Klein is known about, like, when people just have this, this view of you that people just kind of parrot. They just parrot they never look into the claims. I actually wrote a Reddit post that I think is good at abbreviating what I felt about it. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but it's important framing, I think, for getting into this, which we're never going to because I'm gonna have like 9,000 fucking distractions today. Posted it. Discord yesterday. I was really mad. You know what's really funny? When I posted posted this in their Discord. I was trying to zoom in earlier. So this number fluctuated between like 20 to like, you know, 15 to 30. Basically every single time I would refresh the page yesterday. Because it was like clearly the two communities fighting each other. I guess we got down to 8 here, but we still came out on top. Wait, where's my text post? Wait, what the fuck happened to my text post? Oh. Dude, I don't understand how Reddit works. Oh, I hit it because people are mad about that. Oh, this one was funny. Okay, thank you. No, I hate Vaush because he used the term tanky unironically. He is basically a NATO bro and was a geopolitical understanding of the average r/world news user, but will speak with so much confidence. Believe it or not, I actually was a fan of him at one point, but his constant pandering to the most basic, libbed up pro-American imperialist audience. Yeah, of course it got downvoted. I posted it on the H3 Reddit. It's critical of them. Of course it got downvoted. I'm not surprised on this. And lack of understanding about historical nuance and geopolitical, like, this is the most tanky ass post I've ever seen. Made me sour on him pretty quick. I couldn't care less about the dude who has just been caught with lolly and horse hentai in his computer. Has to say about AR. Okay, tanky. Anyways, what he said is, I'm a Vaush fan and an H3 fan. I am no longer a Hassan fan because his behavior toward Ethan and his insane geopolitical takes, which seemingly have gotten worse over the years. As we know, Ethan has been unfairly portrayed by people for years. People of the likes of Keemstar, Gokanaro, Abba, and Preach, and the Ethan, that's not how this works guy, and etc. They parrot claims which are just regurgitated hits on Ethan. Things like saying he's racist because he said the N-word, saying that he stole money from the FUPA fund, saying he stole money from the payday skin. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, it's fine. H3 people would know what I'm talking about. Saying Ethan is a scammer because he was honest about thinking he had lupus. You get it. You know all the greatest hits they like to use. I remember the video Ethan made debunking debunking the ones he was accused of at the time. The Death of H3 by Gokanaro. I linked it. The TLDR of the video was that he wanted to set the record straight because these rumors being spread and never looked into were damaging his reputation. So what did Ethan do? He confronted and addressed all the allegations. Would any of you think it would be fair for somebody to repeat these claims in the Gokanaro video and say that they okay. I had Razor proofread this and whatever. That they will give you the full context without referencing the video of him directly addressing the accusations. Of course not. With that in mind, I feel it is unfair for the H3 team to completely ignore this video. So this video is the one I posted. A video titled Addressing the Allegations. I watched H3 talk about this whole all of the drama that he addresses in this video. They did not once mention this video. And I don't know. Tips of Door. Now, I never go on Reddit, so I'm saying, like, I go on Reddit once every, like, 2 years. But I don't know how they could have missed the addressing the allegations. So the reason why that's important is because H3 tends to do a lot of good research. They are people who delve into stuff. They spend their time doing it. And I find it very hard to believe that they would miss this. Well, the thing is, Ethan doesn't watch the videos. He has his team do it. So that's why I think that his team had something going on here. So with that in mind, I want to watch this video. And then we'll quickly go through the H3 video to see why all of us were fucking... I titled this The Reason Vaush Fans Are Losing Their Mind. I mean, he trusts his team, and it's like, you gotta trust your team. Sometimes they get it wrong, and it makes you look bad, but that doesn't mean you don't trust your team. Ugh.
No.
Hey, Lupus. By the way, I didn't mean to timestamp that. I kind of fucked up on that way.
In my experience, usually this stuff gets dredged up.
Oh, fuck me.
Gets dredged up by people who despise me. Like oftentimes it's by Nazis or like stalkers or people who harass me or whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, gonna get him this time." But that's not like the entirety of the people who are involved with it. It's just like it's definitely a noticeable.
I don't think any streamer forms their opinion on their own. Like, I don't think any person forms their opinion on your own. How can you form your opinion on your own? You're influenced by the people you're around. I think that, you know, there are varying degrees of, like, ability to be influenced, but I think being influenced doesn't necessarily mean that you're not forming your own opinion. Right. Fair enough, Inky.
Tendency. So I don't know. Sure, we'll go over the thread. I think a couple of people like DM'd or emailed me asking me to debunk it or whatever.
Again, this is 7 months ago that he posted this.
There's not really anything to debunk because debunking implies like a definite like, fact, true, false thing. And if there was anything to debunk, there would have to be an established premise. If the established premise is we're about to look at a bunch of like thread items that look sussy or whatever, then that's a fact, right? I think that a lot of the sussy stuff has been deliberately taken out of context. The main sussy stuff has only been mildly taken out of context and is justified primarily through like the broader framework that people at the time present to the streams understood, but obviously that's how the internet works. So the first fact of the matter, okay? We have this guy. He looks like this.
They're usually pretty good, Clip. They miss stuff, but usually the Reddit is there to correct them, you know. You can't know about everything all the time. I don't know about a lot of shit. Like, I think the whole Destiny, vaush, that side, like, I don't even know about a lot of that lore. Because I feel like it's just so much that it's like, you can't expect them to understand that. And it's frustrating, of course, if you have, like, any, like, cursory, like, you... Oh, God. Let's just, whenever
So
you
he
get
must be a
something,
pedophile.
let it
That's
roll.
case number one, or a bit of evidence submitted to this. Obviously, that's how the internet works. So the first fact of the matter, okay? We have this guy. He looks like this, so he must be a pedophile. That's case number one, or a bit of evidence submitted to the court. So most of these videos are going to be, oh, wow, like...
By the way, just a little bit of a spoiler. They're gonna cite every single one of these videos as, we're gonna give you the context.
Oh my God. Okay. The first like 6 of these videos are all going to be the same argument that just got brought up multiple times in stream. Usually because people in chat would argue with me about it, but I still said what I said, right? So, okay. So here's the thing, right? We can make an argument. So a lot of the stuff in these clips actually does sound really bad. I'm not going to pretend otherwise because like it does, right? So the question...
They were just like, it was just porn. It wasn't anything that crazy. There was some horse images, but like, whatever.
Is what can I do with that? And the only
you can find them for yourself if you want to. Just look up vaush porn leaks.
thing I can really do is go like, okay, well here's...
All of it was drawn. It was all drawn porn. Some of it just was like anime porn. People are trying to say it's lolly, which I didn't really get that at all. Like, I don't... Like, it didn't look like... When I think of lolly porn, I think of like specifically like little girl like shit, like something where like they're trying to make the girls look young, and that didn't seem like to be the case. It just looked like it was anime shit. It looked like League of Legends characters.
It's the explanation. You can choose to believe it or not, but given that's the only thing I can do, you know, you can't really strive for more. So basically, right after I started,
I think somebody was saying that one of them was like
a
a VTuber, that like his VTube avatar was like canonically like 16 or something, but like it's an anime character. Like, I don't get jerking off to anime personally. I do think it's all kind of weird, but it's like, where are we saying that he's watching lolly, or are we saying he's watching anime? Because he clearly was not looking at lolly images. He was looking, at least from what I understand it to be. Because the age part is not part of what he was looking at. It was just an anime character that looks young, because every anime character looks young. What anime character looks old? Yeah, that is worse. That is true, Avocado.
Hot take, all right? I came from Destiny's community. I love hot takes. I'm all about hot takes. Which is that, guys, did you know that child slavery is bad? Child slavery is not super common in our economic production, in our like modes of production, our supply lines. But child labor is. You know what I mean? Like...
All right, this better not be porn. I'm Googling that, Christopher. I'll see what, Is that from One Piece? That is true. He does look old. I guess from Yu Yu Hakusho, that old bitch. There's 2 anime characters that have ever looked old. Oh, but she also had a young version. Genkai. There's 2 anime characters who have ever looked old.
Very often, it'll be child labor, which is slavery in everything but name. A lot of the scenes common in our...
Please. Oh, you can't hear it, but there's a very loud noise happening from the other room. I'm getting overstimulated. And that might be helpful to just like stop. Like try and like barrel through it, but I think it like then stresses me out more. I don't know. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Go ahead, Vaush.
I'm all about hot takes. Which is that, guys, did you know that child slavery is bad? What? Child slavery is not super common in our economic production, in our like modes of production, our supply lines. But child labor is, you know what I mean? Like very often it'll be child labor, which is slavery in everything but name. A lot of the stuff that gets mined up or used in like raw material senses is done so basically at gunpoint. You know, we get a lot of stuff in parts of Africa where there are still functionally warlords. In Latin America, like it's a big part of our production line, right? That's probably not a good thing. So an argument that I'd made is that if you buy, say, fast fashion, which I'm currently wearing, by the way, you are participating in the economic incentive. You are bolstering the economy, the supply line, which involves the abuse of children. And my argument was that in a lot of ways, that's not very different from buying child pornography, because in both cases, you are paying money into a system where, as a product of whatever, you know, product you've received, children get hurt. It was basically like a hyperbolic way of trying to agree on like the severity of how bad this is. And to be clear, by the way,
you know,
I do think it's really disgusting how
D&D again, but I don't think they're gonna stream it, so this is not that relevant.
In the West, like you can just have clothing brands have like they can just use that labor.
Seems like a lot of. Well, he's trying to explain what his argument was. I assume that he's gonna show the clip of it. I would like you guys to be good faith here, because I do recall watching that debate, and I remember it being sussy, as in like it was like a really weird argument, but it wasn't like indicative of anything that he was actually thinking. It was just like he just did a poor way of phrasing thing, or like he went down like the wrong like path for like the not aesthetics. What am I thinking of? Oh my god, stop, please. Jesus Christ. There's too much going on here. It was bad optics. That's the word I'm looking for, sorry. Very bad optics on what he was trying to... Like, he wasn't trying to argue for child pornography, clearly. That's never what he was trying to do. That wasn't at all even what the... He was trying to relate the two, and he just picked a really fucking bad optic way of going about it. I don't think that means... And I think that would be incredibly unfair to say like, oh, he's like into child porn. Like, that's ridiculous. In my opinion. Yeah, it's a dumb argument. He's admitted it, that, and he will admit that it was a really bad way of going about it. He doesn't like stand by it.
Sure. And then it's here in the US, it's really disgusting how in the West, like, you can just have clothing brands have, like they can just use that labor. And then it's here in the U.S. and it's like, oh well, you know, like
It's not a good
like barely
argument
even
again.
surprising.
I'm not trying to
all
say
of
it
our
is.
shit gets made in like sweatshops in Bangladesh by old women and 14-year-old girls. And like, oh yeah, well you know that's like how it is. And well, no, that's not how it has to be, right? Actually, you know, I don't think we would accept that excuse when it
Again, the problem is that people say that he's pro child porn because he used a really poor analogy. It's not because the analogy was poor, because it was. It's that people are saying that he's pro child porn because he made this analogy, which I think you have to be pretty bad faith to. No. No. Thank you. But he violently opens the door all the time. It's like scares the shit out of me. Like he's not intending to. It's just he's just Italian.
comes to sexual abuse, for example, my argument was basically 14-year-old girls. And like, oh yeah, well you know that's like how it is. And well, no, that's not how it has to be, right? Actually, you know, I don't think we would accept that excuse when it comes to sexual abuse, for example.
I actually want all of my clothes to be made by elderly people with dementia. I feel like they'd come up with some interesting shit.
My argument was basically it comes across as hypocritical.
I want to do
me
elder abuse instead of child
we drew the
abuse.
line on like commodity production that involves the abuse of children. No, nuh-uh. Unless it's involved in all these industries the economy relies on. For child pornography, which is totally disconnected from like the broader economic system, nah, you're in jail, buddy. But for the rest of it, we accept it. And my argument with that was essentially like, well, that's disgusting. So if you can imagine, what's the worst possible way that a person could express the position that I just did? What if they challenged chat to argue how one was worse than the other by saying that unless proven
By dead
otherwise,
people?
under the currently accepted ethical system, both
You
of
don't
them
know,
would actually
Anki.
be considered legal. And it's only due to that inconsistency
Unless you're
that we
buying
only
it from
consider
like
one of
100
them
years
legal.
ago.
If you could imagine hypothetically, what is the worst way in a format where
Right, essentially that's what he was trying to say. That child labor is just as abusive as child pornography because it's exploitation, yada yada. Yes, correct. He could have said that in a significantly better way. Nobody's arguing against that fact. You are correct. And I think that people, you know, most rational people would get that. It was just like, ooh. Because I remember listening to that debate and being like, ooh, that's not a good way to go about what you're trying to explain. He brought it up on... Okay, so you know when you like right-click on something and you click like save as? Like if it's like an image, like you might accidentally click on something like save as, and it'll open up your most recent folder that you saved something into. That's what happened, and it came up on screen because the last image he must have saved was to his porn folder. So that's what brought it up. So again, if you password protected that shit, I think that wouldn't happen.
everything gets recorded
Well, don't worry, he'll address all of it.
and distributed out of context, a person could possibly make that argument, you know, if you could even fathom such a thing. Here, look, that's literally all the clips at the top of the thread. Hey, wait, out of curiosity, who here was around way back when? I only had like 200 or 300 viewers concurrent at the time. Who was around back then? What's up?
Dude,
Not my ass. Well, some people's
you're
asses,
just
to be
Inky, you're
sure.
just jealous of alligators
hope-
because they're fucking cool as fuck. Let's be real here. And they're huge. I went to a zoo recently. That sounds silly to say, but I went with my friends, and not silly to say that you go to a zoo, but just I went to a zoo recently. Hold on, I have a picture of it. And this motherfucker was. I got a lot of wedding venue pictures. Was impressively large. I was like, damn, I wish I could be that big. Hold on. Wait, what happened to my picture? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this. Fat. Look at this fat bitch. You're just jealous of how fucking monstrously large these motherfuckers are. Look at that big boy. Gators are cool. What fuck Friday? Crawling horses, true. Wanna wrestle it? Good luck. That shit was like, I think 14 feet long. Dude, imagine being an alligator. I want to be the alligator. It is very big. Yeah, it's very big. They need to just like chill. It's pretty
And I
fun.
think this is not my ass. Well, some people's asses, to be sure. My hope, and I think this is genuinely because I was still fresh out of Destiny's community. My hope was that the way this would happen, the way this would go down, would be like, I would have a really inflammatory take here. Like, you know, hey, under our ethical system, like, all this should be illegal. We only say it's illegal for CP because we don't want to challenge, like, the hegemony of child labor in shirt production or computer production or blah, blah, right? What I thought is I'd say stuff like that, and then people would be like, that's ridiculous. I think these are totally morally distinct. And then they would come on and argue with me, and it would be like a platform to, excuse me, to hit home how bad the child labor stuff is. I thought that the provocative take would be like a prompt for people to engage with. How naive I was.
Perhaps sometimes the takes are too hot. And you burn your hands.
Boop. All these clips, well, wait, almost all these clips are from exactly that same arc. If you could, would you have rephrased that take? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, all I would have to say, and this is the position that I've had, and I think anyone who watched back then made like, pretty clear what I was saying, because I've never heard a pedophile try to defend pedophilia by saying it was like child slavery, which was bad. That's an odd way to go about that. I think that if you're charitable, you can understand that it's a pretty like bad way of phrasing the argument. But as somebody who's seen a lot of like map Twitter insanity where people get taken down or
I feel like most of what I see from like, do you ever see those like YouTube pedophile hunters? Like the YouTube pedophile hunter, like most of them are like insane, either pedophiles themselves or like ridiculous like racists. Remember that one guy who got caught EGB? What am I thinking of? The guy who was like EDP. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Bomb. EDP. Like he himself, I think, was like charged for like, or even as much as you know, Channel 5 is Channel 5, but like, do you guys remember like at the end of the Channel 5 documentary where that guy was like, "Oh yeah, everyone in Democrats is a pedophile," and like he literally had like a charge against him for like molesting like a 14-year-old boy or something like that. Like that is a fair point that like pedophiles tend to like not defend any aspect of it by like saying it's close to child slavery or whatever the fuck. They just accuse other people of being pedophiles. Yeah, because it's like every accusation is a confession type of shit. It's super fucking weird. That's why I think that all pedo hunters are fucking weird. And I think there might be an element of that also like feeds into it, where it's like if you have like your bait or whatever, and then like that bait is not necessarily even like bait. Yeah, they're fucking cringe as shit too. I think Chris Hansen actually fucked up multiple cases. I did watch like one of those interview footage things that came from a Chris Hansen. I don't even remember where I watched it. Oh, it was okay. So JCS has like their Patreon channel, which you can subscribe to for like literally like $1. And they have like other Patreon videos that they never released on like on YouTube, and I think that was one of them. If anyone's ever interested in watching more JCS content, go to the fucking place. Correct. this weird like vigilante aspect of it with the pedo hunters is really like sussy in its own right. Jesus, stop it. My porn folder is just my taxes. It's literally just my taxes.
Or shoe quote tweets people or whatever else. Meritable, you can understand that it's a pretty like bad way of phrasing the argument. But as somebody who's seen a lot of like map Twitter insanity where people get taken down or shoe quote tweets people or whatever else, you know, that's not normally a way that pedophiles typically defend themselves. So that's really a charitability thing. But anyway, yeah. Oh, by the way, to be clear, these clips all sound terrible because these come at the like tail end of me arguing with chat for like 40 or 50 minutes to try to like defend the take that they're not morally comparable. And of course, that's where you get like the clip chimping, right? I've probably said like 80 things this stream where if you clipped only one sentence, it would sound bad. You have to be really careful with stuff where the beginning and end gets cut off like that.
Like zoophile, like drawn stuff, it should be 100% legal. In fact, and this is going to be a real hot take, I have yet to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal.
So, as I said, to reaffirm the themes here, the exact argument, the context, which I think is actually really clear if it wasn't cut off at exactly this point, was that under our system, where we do allow billions of products to be made with child slave labor, in that system, it shouldn't be because our system is so to begin with, that like the distinction is being made purely out of convenience. A distinction made as long as it doesn't interrupt the supply lines. While that does sound bad without context, yeah, it certainly does. That's why I can't say I debunk anything. I can only say, you know, if you want to be uncharitable, you can. Or if you want to be charitable, you can. Vaush, you literally said that exact sentence. I saw the entire thing. See, look, an original, yeah, see, I don't remember the exact wording of anything that I did 4 days ago, let alone 4 years ago. But it's, you know, it was a poorly phrased argument pretty much no matter what. No getting around that. This was arguing with, Cult of Dusty. I remember Cult of Dusty.
Attached to them.
Right. Again, he explained what he was talking about. And yeah, it was like, yeah, this was fucking horribly phrased. And again, whether you want to, I don't know, believe him or not, like, you can watch the full fucking thing. It's like, yeah, it's not. It's a 16-second clip. And he just fucking said some shit that sounded really bad because he was taking it from like the wrong position and he was doubling down, I think. Because instead of like focusing on the right subject, I think he was trying to be more Destiny style edgelord, you know what I mean? Do I think... Let's think about this pragmatically, right? I don't want to sit here and defend everything that Vaush has done, because I don't think that he was right in what he said there. I don't think he should have said that. I don't think that that was a, like, useful, like, thing to say. I think that made him sound really fucking bad. But what does that actually mean about him? As bad as that sounded, do you think that Vaush actually, like, what? Supports child pornography? Do you think that clip alone is strong enough to say that, like that would make sense for him to actually be somebody who's into that? And chose violence, basically. Just very fucking dumb, bullheaded decision. That is understandable why people would be like, yeah, that's some fucking weird shit to say. But it seems like this clip was enough, basically, for them to just assume. Alright, so let's move on.
Is to literally everything. I don't even think that like owning child pornography is immoral because I also attached to them. I assign.
Yeah, exactly the same thing. I'm talking to somebody here and I'm trying to bait them into arguing.
What the fuck is this clip? Oh, I'm trying to full screen it, but this isn't, I'm not the one controlling the computer here. Okay. I was trying to click that. Sorry, I didn't even catch it. I didn't even think owning. Right, he's trying to use. See, this is the problem that you get with like not knowing optics. This is like a, again, rookie ass move, which literally he was back then, is you're trying to bait somebody into agreeing with you on something because you're doing a thought experiment to trick them in a way that they would like have to confront, that they might, with their philosophy, might agree with the premise that you're putting forth. So this is a complete misunderstanding of like how like the optics of that shit would go. Where it's like, oh my god. It makes them look very bad. I get it. Yeah, I mean, we learned from our... Well, to be fair, I would have kept that one, but...
Arguing like...
Yeah, I am way more careful because I know about this type of shit.
Well, you need to explain how one is okay, but one is not okay. This...
Again, what we have to understand about this... Yes, Vaush is nothing but well, I wouldn't say nothing but optics, but he is very optics-based now, but this was right when he first started streaming. These clips are from like what, like 4, 5, 6 years ago? So he's obviously like realized that this was not a good way to go about it. Read it on screen? Well, no, this like thread is not from... Talking to... I have no idea who he's talking to. Well, again, his relation he's trying to make in general is that he's trying to... Okay, so what we're looking at it is kind of from the wrong way of what he meant it, but he also did a really poor job of doing it, so I wouldn't necessarily fault us for looking at it this way, because it's like, what? He's trying to relate child labor as a... Like, it should be seen as bad as child pornography. He's trying to relate those two. He's just doing a really fucking bad job of it. And I think we'd all agree with that. He agrees with that. Whatever.
This isn't even an 8 bait.
Attached to them. I assign.
Yeah, exactly the same thing. I'm talking to somebody here and I'm trying to bait them into arguing like well, you need to explain how one is okay, but one is not okay. This isn't even an 8-second clip. It's a clip of somebody else clipping me. So Dusty's
Yeah,
watching.
I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? This is the most like... I really wish I could... Hold on, let's see if we can full screen that. Mouse is on the screen. God, what a mess.
Like it's literally like a meta clip. You know what I mean? That being said, in retrospect, like seeing all of this, acknowledging it, I'm making it incredibly easy to clip chimp me here, right? But they're like cutting out me saying because or explaining anything. Who's Cult of Dusty? Just a content creator that I interacted with before. Oh, this is actually from a separate thing. So this one right here is 100% pure dishonesty. This is, I talked about this with a non-compete. This was the one where non-compete was defending Luna Oi, calling me a pedo, and
Right. I don't know if you guys are familiar with non-compete. Non-compete is a Marxist-Leninist who is married to, I believe, a Vietnamese woman and is living in Vietnam. They're a, decently sized content creator. But they're a gigantic, at least their wife is a gigantic tanky. She is a Vietnamese woman. She translates, Luna, why? 89K subscribers. We've actually watched some of her videos. Keffels has debunked a lot of her videos as much as responded and said the tactics that they used. I don't know if the wording was directly debunked, but basically. Non-compete. He's a bigger channel. I believe he's also a Marxist-Leninist. I'm almost positive. What did I just close? Scroll right there. Sorry. Yeah, she's like a well, she lives in Vietnam. It's some kind of small botched invasion of... I don't know. I'm not really familiar with her content outside of, like, you know, what I know from, like, Keffels and Vaush. It's just not for me, either way. There's kind of like... It's kind of like, educational type stuff, but it's like a second thought video, basically. It's just shittier quality because, I don't know. They don't have the funding that Second Thought has from his, like, billionaire dad or whatever.
Explained why this from a separate thing. So this one right here is 100% pure dishonesty. This is, I talked about this with a non-compete. This was the one where non-compete was defending Luna Oi, calling me a pedo, and I explained why not only was it not pedophilic, but it was clipped to deny the next sentence, which was part of a broader argument against the abuse of children. So this one is like, it's not just a, like, you have to be charitable to believe me thing. This one's just a lie, the way it's being framed. But let's play it. I was playing, Majora's Mask.
Okay? It is possible. Please, please, right now, uncuck your dumb shit lip-cucking SJW brains. And
So the context of this, by the way, was that I was arguing how do I phrase this best? Okay.
Stop!
What's something that child abusers tell themselves? What's an argument that they make? What's a thing that they...
This is like the opposite of the chill thing that was happening earlier with the dogs. Barking. I think this is like, again, these are like screen recordings. I don't think they're taking it from his thing, because it sounds like, yeah, super bad. I don't know.
They say to themselves...
please, right now, uncuck your dumb shit lip-cucking SJW brains. And
So the context of this, by the way, was that I was arguing how do I phrase this best? Okay. What's something that child abusers tell themselves? What's an argument that they make? What's a thing that they say to themselves to justify what they've done? Most people have a pretty heavily ingrained belief that the abuse of children is bad. But a lot of people who engage in that behavior anyway will lie to themselves and say, oh, well, it's bad broadly, but in this specific instance, it's fine. You know, like, okay, broadly it's bad, but this right here, that's true love. I've seen so many map defenders say something to that effect on Twitter. I think it's
What
a pretty...
is map? Is it minor attracted per? Is that what map? What does map stand for? You said map twice. Map? In dictionary? Masquerading asshole pedophile. Oh, okay. Minor. It is minor attracted. Okay, well, I guess Urban Dictionary also calls it masquerading asshole pedophile. What? I mean, I don't know if that's like more like technical language or something, like for like a DSM type of thing. Minor attracted person is fully correct way to say pedo. Ugh.
common lie that people tell themselves. I think it's pretty
Majorly autistic. How dare you put that on the autistics?
disgusting. And what I was trying to do was construct an ethical argument against that in a non-case-by-case basis. Essentially, even if you took the assumption that any specific delusional belief that your particular child abuse is not abuse, you could still make a consistent ethical argument against child abuse at all. Or to put it another way, you could easily shut down pedos who say stuff like that. And I think I actually explain how in the full clip of this perfectly well. It was a distinction between act and rule utilitarianism. Essentially, the argument is something like this, okay? You know what's not good? You know what you shouldn't do? You shouldn't take bricks and throw them over a highway overpass, slamming them into the windshields of people below, correct? That's a bad thing to do. Can we agree? Clipped. He believes it's bad to throw the bricks. You probably shouldn't do that, okay? Now, let's say, for example, that you threw a brick. It slammed into a car windshield. The driver careens, hits a nearby wall. They have to go to the hospital. They're mildly injured, but in the hospital scans for broken bones, it's found that they have cancer. And because it's caught early, they're able to treat it and it goes fully in remission and they're effectively cured. Now, could a person who had thrown that brick then say, well, I actually did a good thing? No. Even though the outcome of their specific action was good, this is the distinction between rule and act utilitarianism. As an act, the outcome of their action was good. That's true. There was an overall net benefit to the life of the person who crashed because of the brick you threw at their window. But as a rule, the action you took and the good of the outcome were disconnected through circumstances you could not have predicted or accounted for. In other words, it was luck. And that means that even in instances where something is broadly bad but specifically good, you can still have a rule against all of it. Even
Do you think this is the rhetoric that's good, or do you think that the rhetoric that we saw earlier is not good? Which one do you have a problem with? Because he's obviously saying that he didn't... The reason why he's clarifying is because he did do bad on what he was saying. And they are both bad rhetoric? I mean, like, do you... Okay. How would you phrase it then?
even when the act outcome is good. Or, to be very pointed with the analogy here, what are you talking about? I'll tell you. Even if a child abuser, somebody, an adult who had sex with a person under, a kid or whatever, was like, hey, here's some hyper-specific evidence that our relationship has led to some positive outcome for the young person, you could still do the Chad face. Doesn't matter, buddy. Sorry. Put your hands forward. You wouldn't have to specifically litigate the morality of what they had done and the outcomes of what they had done because the rule of what they have done is bad. This is a distinction between act and rule utilitarianism. And it was an argument that I was giving here. The way this is clipped makes it seem as though I'm not giving that argument, and it's purely dishonest. Nothing here is about charitability. It's purely important. Here's the full context of the clip. Vaush context. Vaush explains why he isn't an act utilitarian improved version.
That you guys
From the Vaush context emporium. It's funny that there are so many uncharitable, bad faith, dishonest attacks against me that there's a market in my community for being like, I really do resent people like Jordan Peterson who do this well, you need to look at my texts in order to understand what I said, because he's lying. He just says stupid shit. Whereas people just lie about me all the time. Sure, I'll watch this. I haven't seen this. Maybe this crucifies me. I don't think it does, because this was more recent. I remember this full argument.
Misunderstood. I just think that this is very dumb for you to misunderstand this point. It's not like you guys misunderstood. It's just this is embarrassing. Okay, look, this is super duper simple, okay? A utilitarianism, act utilitarianism, is about considering the consequences of a specific action, okay? It is possible, please right now.
This is where it gets cut.
Now uncuck your dumb shit libcuck SJW brains and recognize this empirically correct fact that I'm about to spit. It is possible for an adult and a child to have a sexual relationship and for it to have positive outcomes on the child as well. That is possible. However,
so this would be like the brick in the windshield argument. It would be like arguing even if something horrifically stupid and bad and destructive happens, circumstances can lead to positive outcomes for literally any bad thing. You could literally argue is wrong, but in this specific instance, when you the person, it turns out that led to them unblocking a previous memory of sexual abuse they'd had that allowed them to sue their husband or their father for abusing them as a kid. And it's does that take away from the heart? No, it doesn't. That's the thing. Killing people is the most obvious example of that. Yeah, exactly. The funny thing is, I think that in spite of the spiciness of the take here, what I'm saying is actually not controversial. In fact, I would be suspect of anybody who disagrees, because the implication of somebody flatly disagreeing with what I've said here would be a suggestion that if somehow an abuser could prove positive outcomes to their abuse, you would have to shrug and allow that. So I really do think everyone agrees with me on this. They just don't like it being put to word, or they don't like the way it's phrased or something, but the argument is perfectly sound, and I fully stand by it.
Okay. I think that was very fair. I would like to see if anyone is either not understanding or against what he's saying there. I feel like that is very understandable. Why even make that argument? Because he was in a conversation with somebody, and when you bring up debate stuff, you're not he's not again, you see, obviously, with the fucking dog shit lighting, the fact that he's got still his man bun, all that shit. Like, this was when he first started streaming. He didn't really get on the optics train on this one. I think the way he explained it with the brick is much better because you don't have the spiciness of adding into the equation this other, like, emotionally, like, related. Like, when people think about, like, oh, child sexual abuse, they're obviously going to be more emotional about it and not be, like, directly analytical. Like, it's not an effective way because of that, absolutely. And I think he's acknowledging that, for sure. It's not a good way to go about it. Yeah. But I think this understanding is important. Know why he's so able to be clip shimmed. Again, understand Vaush is autistic. I'm not saying that, like, what does that mean that, like, all autistic people say we're like, no, but like, you can't discount the fact that might have, like, added into him not really understanding how that was going to play off. So that's why I think it's good that he clarifies this shit. Well, he's not saying that there's any he's saying that hypothetically, because what they're talking about is not, the main subject is not, is it good or bad to be in a relationship with an underage person? That's not the topic at hand. What they're talking about is, like, a more general sense of, like, a utilitarian, like, consequentialist or whatever. Where it's like, okay, so if something bad happens, or something good happens by doing something bad, does that still mean does that make it good that that bad thing happened? And he's saying, no, the bad thing is still bad. Right? That's, like, the main point that he's making. They just normie down? No, I'm just saying, like, more of, like, an optics point of view of not, like, really... not understanding initially how that would come off. Right, he's a lot more wordy. And yeah, I think this was a really bad way to argue that.
Categorically, we discourage those relationships because, as a rule, it is substantially more likely that enabling them would cause harm in society. That's the difference between act and rule utilitarianism. And act,
man, my voice is so insufferable here. Holy shit.
Utilitarian would say, oh, this is an instance where it was good for the adult and the minor to have sex. That would make it a good action. But the rule utilitarian, which is what I am, would say, even though that individual outcome was good, the act was still bad because, in general, in a broader application, for adults and children to have sex with one another leads to horribly destructive outcomes.
So this is why I say this isn't even a charitability thing. It is an objective fact of the world that this was clipped dishonestly in part of, like, an anti-child abuse argument.
All these minutes, yeah, I know.
Thank you very much for the full clip, by the way, whoever linked it. And thank you, Vaush's Context Emporium. You used to sound far more homosexual. Well, I think I look more homosexual now. Look how greasy I am back here. I don't know, man.
I think he was misguided in trying to be, like, a... edgy, I guess? Or I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to explain something.
Hit the like button? Shit, you're right. There we go. Alright, so that's that one. Vaush freely admits to masturbating to child... Oh, really? Do I now? Well, that's an interesting one. This is going to be a surprise to me. I haven't seen this clip, I don't think. It's all over today, folks.
Nice right now? We've all jerked it to Lolly at some point or another.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I remember this. Hold on, this is a bit.
Well, you don't have a penis. We have all... We have at some point in our lives been going crazy on some hentai site, and we've been stroking as hard and fast as we can, and then after we nut, we go back, look over our history tab, and we go like, oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Some of these girls look pretty young. Okay.
So, you're clearly so serious here. Yeah, so the joke was, I was talking with chat about how, hentai sites are packed with lolicon. I've kept saying this, but my standard on this has not changed.
This is why deadpanning is also really dangerous. Which is why I do clarify a lot of the shit that I say when I'm joking. Which to some extent ruins the joke, of course. But, you know.
Seriously, if you go to literally any hentai site and you want to not be a pedophile today, you have to like minus tag 78 different things in order to get there. So the joke here, it's called comedic hyperbole, is that you're some kind of masturbation whirlwind and you're like tearing your way through a hentai site and there's just so much lolly that it's like left in your wake. Now, obviously, in real life, you're not actually a hurricane masturbator. You need to click on links to open up different stuff. You don't like thoughtlessly click through a site. The joke was that I am, okay, well, maybe some of you are. The joke of it was that it's so omnipresent that it's just infinitely everywhere. Oh, and by the way, this is still a real issue because if you see a dojin, like a hentai dojin, where it looks good, and it's like, damn, these chicks look...
What is a hentai dojin? Am I gonna regret Googling that? Isn't dojin just like a master? What does that mean? It just brought up... Maybe I spelled it wrong. You know what? I'm not gonna spend any more time looking that up. Did I spell it wrong? Fuck. Alright, I'm trying it one more time, and if it doesn't come up, I'm not... A dojin. It still didn't come up. I think it just means you watch a lot of hentai? I don't know. Like a manga? Oh. What does dojin mean? Dojin meaning self-published magazine. Okay, so self-published magazine, novel, comics, and other content, especially among... I guess it's like, okay.
Like adults. Oh my god, look at those large, infinitely everywhere. Oh, and by the way, this is still a real issue because if you see a dojin, like a hentai dojin, where it looks good, and it's like, damn, these chicks look like adults. Oh my god, look at those large tits. That's cool. What a novelty on a hentai site. And then you look at that and say, oh, well, that's cool. I get hard of that. And then it's like, oh, they're all like,
I don't like opinion pieces generally. At least reading them. Because I want to do my own opinion piece.
All like Fire Emblem characters, and they're all just like 6'5", 17-year-olds who happen to be like military commanders and have a beard or whatever. And it's like, oh, this is literally the joke of like any time that I look at a girl on stream, no matter how old she looks to be, chat's like, vaush, she's 3. So, you know, again, if you want to be uncharitable here, like if you seriously think this is like a admission to pedophilia, this is like the most retarded admission in the universe. Phrased so clearly and so straightforwardly. But keep in mind, like, I've been an edgy boy for years now, on stream, where I've recorded thousands of hours of content. And as we're going to see soon, I was the same edgy boy on Discord years before having a stream. If you imagine somebody in my position is, like, surrounded by people who hate him and want to clip everything they can to make people think you're a bad person, I don't think it'd be that hard to do so. Think of it like this, okay? Imagine if somebody wanted to prove that, like, Nick Mullen from Cumtown was a pedophile. Do you think it would be that hard for them to cut together a bunch of clips? I'm going to go ahead and say probably no. It'd probably actually be extremely easy to do that if you wanted to. And people have tried. They usually Cumtown fans look at that and they go, okay, dipshit, like this is cut out of context, this is cut out of context, blah, 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 blah. The problem with me is that people hate me so much that it like there's a disproportionate imbalance. But that's life, you know. I still like my career quite a bit. The replies and quotes to that were amazing. Lolicons were defending the take unironically so that it didn't implicate them. Yeah, you can tell pretty clearly. If I was an advocate for a child pornography or lolicon, then every time I came up, lolicons and child pornographers would not quote tweet saying they hate me. Many such cases. Oh, this is also from the Cult of Dusty thing. Here we have 11 seconds, a real upgrade in clip material length.
That's why Inky, I think if I'm understanding what you're saying, like he's starting to become immune to this stuff. It's been happening for so long. That's why I find it disappointing that like H3 is gonna go in on this, because it's just bad. Like them not, again, this came out 7 months ago. This video where he goes over all of it. And then not even going to reference any of it? Like, that just seems very unfair, and it's like, yeah, it just seems like really unnecessary. Like the things that they're showing, he said again like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, it was super mean-spirited. Like, I mean, Ethan was making some funny jokes about horse shit, which is like, you know, fine, whatever. But like, it just seemed like we'll get to it. We gotta get through this though.
It's only a minute. The
'Cause
full
you're gonna
context of the
see-
first clip, I think it'd be good to show.
Actually, maybe we should juxtapose it with, because I don't want to watch all of it, so perhaps, because they go down almost exactly in order, everything that he just covered. So this is what was making me fucking lose my goddamn mind, is I watched this live, I think. I watched that live when he was going over all the controversies, because I'm not particularly familiar with all of, or I wasn't particularly familiar with all of them 7 months ago. I've only been watching for like, I don't know, like a year.
Not 100% sure. A lot when people.
I think Vaush does that too. It's on as well, out of context clip chimping to attack someone. I don't really, not really, because the thing is, H3, they will sometimes do like clip shit, but they are very active in their Reddit, which is why I felt the need to post there, because I thought it was incredibly irresponsible. Where they'll come back and they'll be like, okay, well, we didn't, we were wrong about this, blah, blah, blah. So I want again to, I'm not gonna show, cause like, it's just like normal fucking anime porn. Like most of the shit in that, and there's like one with like a horse. Like it's not that fucking crazy.
But we all have secrets, don't we? So he panics, and it couldn't be funnier, frankly.
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't get to see his face. It happened so quickly.
Yeah, it does. It happens fast.
Yeah.
Dude, love, there's got to be a clear one. I know I saw it. It ensures he does not forget
Now he gets audited.
to pay his taxes. He'll never lose it there.
He gets audited and he
You know, like, he's like,
That's fine.
I'm not going to lose this shit. Going in
It
my porn
starts off-
stash.
Yeah.
Like
To be
just
fair, this is stuff he
goofy,
had to,
and
like,
then it
take
gets
care of legally.
really, really weirdly mean.
Oh, it's a VTuber.
Yeah, I saw
not Suru Matsuri.
Like,
Maybe
hair,
some
yeah,
people
I
know
get-
who that
I
is.
get
I don't know,
Yankee.
but here you can. I'll show you the picture of her. She is like
No,
clearly.
this
a
isn't
child.
harsh.
Age 16, it says here.
But that's like
She's
a
clearly a no. They just look like an anime character.
that's like a young 16 too. I feel like.
Oh.
See, this is where it starts getting.
So he
leaked,
has
like,
some very graphic.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just
This
no.
is, I didn't realize what you were pulling up.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is just
this is okay to show.
the page about the character's virtual. She's a
Okay, so this image is not in that folder. Like this one where you're seeing it straight on or whatever. There is an image of an anime character, I think like sucking a dick or whatever, which I guess is this character, but it's not like super apparent that it's supposed to be young. It's not super apparent that it's supposed to be this character. If you saw this character in a hentai thing, would you know that it was this specific VTuber's profile? That their character is supposed to be 16? Like, would you know that? Again, it's not this picture that shows. It's like it's drawn porn of this character that just looks like an anime character. It's not specific, like it's not trying to make her look young. It's like just like an anime character. Again, look it up if you want. I don't even know which. Here, I'll look it up. Which one was it? I don't even know which file it is. Well, the thing is, they're taking it like this is like proof that he's like, oh, when he's like a fucking into lolly. It's like, oh my god, I was arguing with people on Reddit last night, which you know you should never do, but I thought it was kind of fun. And it's like people are like unironically saying like this is like actually compelling evidence. And the reason why it's important to note is that this is so unfair. This is so unfair and uncharitable to Vaush. And it's also super weird for them to like get into it. That's like this has already been litigated like a million times. Oh. Like fucking fan art or some shit. It doesn't even, it does not look like this. It's like artistic art. I don't even know which one is that one. I have no idea. I don't even know how they figured that that was one of them.
The VTuber, I guess, or I don't know what all that means, but it's a virtual.
Gotcha.
No, they are.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Personality. Matsuri is an energetic, expressive, and somewhat chaotic cheerleader girl who is bubbly as a festival. I've read it.
So they're implying that he knows this. He's implying that he knows that that all of what they're reading. This is so bad faith.
The way a lot of fucking weirdos get away with kind of stuff like this is they say
Yeah, so he's one of the weirdos that's getting away with it, I guess.
in the lore, this character is like 1 billion years old. and
Oh,
just like
yeah,
a fairy
that's
or
the
whatever.
lolly.
That's true that people do that are weird lolly icons. But that's not, is that what's happening here?
Yeah, but then like it looks like a fucking infant or some shit.
So wait, in this though, she's not. She's
In this
16.
case, it's even worse because it's like confirmed she's 16. And
They don't
she-
But that implies that he knows what that art is of.
pretend.
She looks smart.
She just okay. Again,
And in the
if you
bold,
saw,
picture-
if you
I'll
saw
show you the picture.
just a random, God damn it, Ugh, I shouldn't even try and go back. If you saw that image,
Let's do our best here. To
this is basically saying if you watch any hentai, you will automatically know that all of them are underage or something like that. Like what the fuck?
give its full due. So here
should consume.
Now here's a compilation. Okay, so if there's anything out of
Okay, so they use as their source a hit piece video.
context here, let me know. This was made by the YouTube Police Department. That's I've never heard of them.
ACAB,
I know. I think it's a
YouTube
Twitter
police.
account.
All right, we're gonna pull out the noodle gate shit. Are any of these people Asian? Are any of these people Japanese? No, they're fucking racist. These fucking racists. How dare you speak on anime at all as an entire genre? You're calling us all Japanese people pedophiles because they make anime. Fucking racist. It's a joke. No, they know what they're doing. They did mean to. Because again, when I was arguing with people on Reddit, they definitely took it. Like that's what they're saying, that Vaush is into lolicon.
Of course you're
ACAB means YouTube police too, okay?
Wow, Kavka.
It really doesn't count.
Really? You gonna call ACAB on them?
You know what I mean.
That says a lot, 14-year-old
Not
Natalie
even
Portman.
Asian, specifically Japanese.
So here's some of the greatest hits. Let's listen.
Assuming child porn be legal, I think that would be, yes, more legal and more ethically consistent. Yes, 100%.
Listen very carefully to the exact language that I use.
I have yet to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal.
The argument that I was making, and I've made this.
Yep, so clip chimping all the way through. They're gonna uncritically take this at face
this
value.
argument a bunch of times, and I've addressed this poorly made argument a bunch of times here. Why is the possession of child pornography immoral? People are inconsistent in their moral outrage at commodities which hurt people when they're produced. So people will laugh off cocoa butter or chocolate or or cobalt or other products that we tend to get through a really, really unethical.
He made the same arc. Yeah, he was on like an arc where he was doing a lot of debates, like with like random people who would want to talk to him, and he would kind of run the same script of his poor argument. So yeah, he made it multiple times. It wasn't that he was like super invested in it. He just like was using the same argument.
System, but then they're really, really quick to deny.
Well, we have a
poor idea.
we do have a special place in our heart for child rapists.
He's
I think,
seriously
in
trying to
general.
make a
He says, "You eat
legitimate.
chocolate? You eat
What?
chocolate?"
See, again, they're taking it the opposite way, which is understandable. It's understandable it comes off like he's trying to validate the use of, or like having child porn because he's trying to do the opposite. He's trying to say how fucked up child labor is by comparing it to child pornography, but trying to force the other person or the chat or whatever to face the realities that we should be treating child labor the same that we treat child pornography. It's a bait question. Absolutely. And it's not like the worst question to do in like a hypothetical, I suppose, but it's horrible for fucking optics. And there's way better ways you could go about it. So I understand people thinking that's what he's doing, but like that's why he's clarified it a bunch of times, because he knows that it's bad, looking back on it. Yeah, it is the worst thing to use as an example. It's way too emotionally charged. It's not going to... It is somewhat actually like kind of like a... I don't even know if he meant it this way, but it could perhaps be like a tactical thing. Because people are going to get so emotionally... like it's going to trigger something and then like, what? Like that's... It's misguided. Yeah, I mean, again, this is right after he came out of Destiny's community. I don't know if this is something... Is this something Destiny would do? I guess, like, I'm not really familiar enough, like, with, like, is he, like, that edgy when it comes to talking about shit like that? What product produced by child labor it would be... Well, the thing is, he's saying that... Wait, hold on. Engages with products produced by child labor, it would be one thing if he actually didn't use... No, that's not... No, that's not what the argument is. He's doing a hypothetical conversation with another person. Like, again, like, I've watched some of these debates, and, like, it's not like the entire conversation is like, oh, yeah, child porn should be, like, that's not what the conversation's about. He's just trying to use it as a really fucking misguided and edgy, like, I guess, like a metaphor or thought experiment. And I think we all agree, not the best way to go about it. But he does make some stupid inflammatory arguments, yeah. I mean, it compares to it as in, like, I see the comparison as, and I don't think it's particularly productive to say that you're Islamophobic, because on its face, it's always going to create this... I understand the similar styles of Destiny saying he's Islamophobic because he wants people to, like, I guess, like, I don't know, like, debunk his Islam, or, like, call him a big, like, I don't remember exactly the reason why he does it, but if you go as, like, it is supposed to be inflammatory, right? And it's, like, the same type of style that I think Vaush was going for, and I think he just, again, got way too fucking hot, and it was really not a good way of going about it. Like his take was way too hot. Well, my parent went way out there, yeah, way too fucking far on that one. It's just that it was a really poor way. No, absolutely. I think we all are in agreement that it was a bad way to go about it. But is there what we need to be focus on is, does H3 say that's a bad way to go about it, or do they maybe say something more? Let's find out.
But you don't. But you dare to. We do have a special place in our heart for child rapists.
He's
I think,
seriously
in
trying to
general.
make a
He says you eat
legitimate.
chocolate. You eat
What?
chocolate, but you don't. But you dare to care about child pornography and you eat chocolate. You're gonna sit there and eat chocolate.
That's an insane take.
It is utterly, absolutely bananas. And frankly, to put even if you have some like rational connection you've made in your mind, it's not worth putting your neck out for that one, brother. Like, let's keep that one locked up in the chamber. We
Sure.
don't need to give pedos any green lights.
Sure.
I'm so confused by people in chat. We have had so many people in chat. It's like, you don't know the full context.
We'll watch it.
Oh, don't worry. We have the.
You know why you don't know the full context? Is you didn't fucking watch the fucking video where he addresses this. The one that we just watched. He didn't watch any of that. This is what fucking oh my god, I was like screaming at my I was listening to it on my headphones. I was like I was playing Pal World with Raisin. I was like, oh my fucking god. I was like losing my mind on this. Oh, sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they did know, but like, how could you possibly miss the video called addressing the allegations? Like, how? You have two people whose dedicated job is fucking research. And I find it so hard to believe that they missed the video called addressing the allegations. Because we don't have to watch all of this because I already did. They don't bring it up. They have no idea about this video.
We have it all.
Yeah, I know. But the funny part is that, sure, it's slightly different, but it's still so
Well, it's
bad.
funny because like in this.
That's what it seems like. It seems like either they fucked up or like it's intentionally like one of the people on their team is not giving Ethan the full context.
Part
Okay, we can
particularly.
probably round up some people today if you know what I'm saying.
right.
Well, honeypot.
Because my understanding is Dan fucking hates Vaush. I have no way to prove that. I just have heard that Vaush said something about it. I've heard somebody else say something about that, but like I have no idea if that's actually true.
Honeypot in our own chat.
It's funny because people go, "Oh, he's taken out of context," but listen what he says.
Consistent, yes, 100%.
Listen very carefully to the exact language that I use.
Did you
Listen
find the
very
full- did you
carefully
find the full
as I
context?
express myself articulately and clearly as I possibly.
Again, he's actually okay. So this is also a level of weird, like I don't know, intentional dishonesty or fuck up. This is him in the bottom right corner explaining him in the upper right corner. But listen to here when I say the context. So notice how it shows the original clip and it doesn't show him explaining it. It immediately cuts.
Possibly can.
I've yet to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal.
The argument.
Oh, so did it show the part where he said, listen to what I said, and then he explains it? No. All he did was show, like, this is clearly just a hit piece. He hides how much familiarity he has with Destiny and Vaush rather than providing context that he has to Ethan. That's as far as I can go in the accusation that he hates them. Well, he's not the editor, he's the producer. I don't think that he's in that space at all, but I could be wrong.
Wait, how? What does he mean by that? Like,
so
first of all,
it's insanely
the
wrong.
making of it
Is a
or
crime.
A
horrific crime, one of the worst.
So they're ignoring the fact that this is clearly. I was, oh my god, again losing my mind. This is so obviously clipped. Like if anyone else would have a video like this, like clipped like that, I don't think that they would take it at face value. Like be like, okay, well, what did they actually mean? Because he was kind of doing that even in the last run. Like this seems like something that he was convinced into, not that he's come to as his actual own position.
Probably one of the worst crimes you can commit.
How does somebody get to the point of possessing this content? Must be illegal.
The problem is,
What? What are they talking about?
I think what he's saying is, if you have it, you're not hurting anyone. But what you are doing is you are
supply and demand.
Exactly. You're creating a demand for a product.
He talks about all of this.
Okay, let's watch it. Well, I'll wait then. I'll wait.
If you want to get into it, just go to. We have this full clip, like not in the compilation.
Let me watch the compilation. I'm not going to pause it.
And you should go through.
And then we'll
the
move
actual
on.
Ones one by one, because a lot of what you're asking is
Got it.
talked
Okay.
about.
Okay. Good.
That I was making. And I've made this argument a bunch of times, and I've addressed this poorly made argument a bunch of times here. Why is the possession of child pornography immoral? People are inconsistent in their moral.
This is so edited too that like, why are you even spending the time to watch this? Just watch the full clips. Like, it's like comically, like this isn't something he put out. This is an edit by somebody else.
Outrage at commodities which hurt people when they're produced. So people.
Are you calling child pornography a commodity?
Do you have any idea when it was cut? Like, what the fuck?
Is that traded on Forex? What's the going rate on child pornography on the S&P right now? The fuck?
Will laugh off cocoa butter or chocolate or
The full context of the hit piece,
or
true.
cobalt or other products that we tend to get through a really, really unethical.
Those things can be produced ethically. Child pornography cannot.
That's not his point, you motherfucker!
And also, I don't think people necessarily know that it is made unethically. I've only learned about that recently when we're talking about chocolate.
Well, your influence on that is extremely limited. Like iPhones, they get cobalt. You don't know where the fuck they're getting their rare earth minerals from, and you just go and buy a phone. It's like you have a limited control over.
Okay, but is that what he's saying? Why are they responding to the clip chimp? Like, he's actually, like, what? They're literally responding to a... They're like, oh, we're going to give you the full context later. But I'm going to respond to it like he's saying it now. Like, well, is he saying that? This is so infuriating.
Over that.
You understand what I
And
was
it's
losing
something
my
that people
fucking mind.
do try actively to not...
Not like this. This is what I'm saying. This is unique. This is oddly unique, which is why I think that there's something else going on here, and which is why I think it's important to like talk about it. It's not because specifically that I'm a fan of vaush. They do shit on people in clips. But like, they don't do hit piece direct edits that are supposed to be making somebody look bad. Avocado, I don't think that you know what you're talking about. Give me another example of that and maybe I'll understand.
allowed to happen.
Like, I mean, like direct clip. Link me a direct time that they did that in this same way that they're doing it right here.
It's not like people are like, oh yeah, let's have child.
I want cobalt that was made by child slaves.
Yeah.
Which is what
But deliberately and may
consumers of
even
the
be
CP do.
a byproduct
But
of them being in
frankly,
Islam's communities. That's kind of what I
again,
was thinking, Wifey. Like, it seems like there might be some weird, like, relation with the fact that it, like, you know, the Hassan community. Again, like, when I made that comment on Reddit, if you guys didn't see it, like, tankies were responding to it. Like, one of them said, what was the fucking dumbass shit he said? I got downvoted into oblivion, of course. It was really funny because last night it was going, every time I refresh, it would go between like 25 to like 17. Like, it was like the two communities were fighting. But again, no, I hate Vaush because he used the term tanky unironically. It's because a NATO bro and is basically a NATO bro and has a geopolitical understanding of the average r/world news user, but will speak with so much confidence. Believe it or not, I was a fan of him at one point, but his constant pandering to the most basic libbed-up pro-American imperialist audience and lack of understanding about historical nuance and geopolitics made me sour on him pretty quickly. I couldn't care less about what a dude has been caught with lolly or horse hentai on his computer has to say about the AIR. And I just said, okay, thank you. What would they say? Oh, ouch. Write another 4 paragraph about it while covering. Oh, while? I think while covering for a dude who was just ousted about post-borderline pedophilia as... Wait, this guy just said he didn't care. Tanky consistency. It never fails to, it never disappoints. Has he openly said he hates Vaush? I've heard that, but I've never seen... I mean, from his behavior, it seems that that's the case, but I've never seen him, or I've never heard him directly say anything about hating Vaush.
You can do all those things ethically, and hopefully we're walking towards a
sabotaging him,
world
same thing
in
happened
which
with Abin Preach,
cobalt
when Ethan
and
offers a
cocoa butter and chocolate and coffee and all that.
No. Don't compare it to the Abin Preach thing. The Abin Preach thing was because they were really fucking mean. So somebody on their team, Olivia, she was sexually assaulted, which is unfortunately a very common occurrence amongst women. And she was talking about how she got, or not necessarily her exact experience, but she's relating her experience to somebody else talking about their experience and how it's really fucked up to disregard their experience, or like to be like, oh, they're just trying to do it for clout because all you're doing is you're teaching your fan. This is what Abed and Preach did. So while she's talking about that, or no, I think they were even talking about. No, we're talking about Abed and Preach. Sorry, it was what Fresh and Fit was doing. Then Abed and Preach responded. Oh, God, so much does. Anyways, so she's talking about her experience in relation to another thing, and they put in this the cliche dun, 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 like piano music that's like sad, and then they layered over Amber Heard over her while she's like talking about how fucked up it is to, like, you know, disregard the stories of people who have been SA'd or whatever. That's what happened with that. Because that's not a sabotage from his team. That was something that I think was completely fair for him to be like, yeah, no, these people fucking suck. Ugh. They probably all... No, I don't think that I don't know where you guys are getting the whole team. Who won the team? I think Dan might just be the only one happening in this particular instance. I think you guys are being a little bit too... Let's not be them. Let's not be the H3 audience here, okay? Let's not go overboard with this. I think that somebody just has like a bone to pick with Vaush or something. This is an anomaly. And I think that, honestly, he said he would talk to him. I think that they could actually clear this shit up. Because I don't want to go, like, too far in either side here. Let's be fucking reasonable libs or whatever the fuck. and not go full retard like Hassan fan style, like, oh, Ethan's a fucking Zionist because he I don't know, doesn't support Hamas or some shit. Let's not be what's her name? Let's not be Frogan here. Let's straddle that fence super fucking hard, because that's actually a good thing when you're not sure that you need to jump on either one.
All that shit is made ethically. However, we will never live in a world where child pornography can be made ethically.
Right.
And the thought
No
of
shit,
it is
that was his
absolutely
point.
obscene.
That was his-
Like, don't
oh
even,
my
you know what I
God.
mean? Like,
Right.
fuck me, dude.
Whole system.
Can we live in a world where child labor is ethical?
But then they're really, really quick to denounce.
Oh, no, he's not a Zionist at all. I would never actually say that. I'm just saying Frogan, and like, the reason why Leftovers ended is because, like, all of fucking Hassan's audience and the mods, like Frogan, were calling Ethan like a Zionist. Doesn't matter how many times he said he wasn't. Doesn't matter how many times he said he supported Palestine. Doesn't matter how many times he spoke against the Israeli government. It didn't matter. It didn't fucking matter. They just wanted to call him a Zionist. That's why Leftovers ended. They made cartoons of Ela killing babies because she was in the IDF, which is something you're required to be in. Lupus knows about that if he's still here. I think he said he might have gone to bed. Like, it's just a normal thing that like, that's something that he needed charitability. He needed charitability from Hassan's audience, and he didn't get it. He didn't get it from Hassan because he wouldn't talk to them about it. He wouldn't support him. And I feel like maybe there's some weird element of that coming up here. By the way, the person who made that cartoon was a Nazi. It was made years ago, I think. And it was made by a Nazi. So all of these leftists are reposting a cartoon made by a Nazi against the Jewish person. We gotta fucking be reasonable here. I don't want to at all fall into any of that shit. That's so fucked up on so many levels. And I think that people are getting too, I don't know, emotionally involved, where they stop thinking. And I hope that we're not going to do that. I think we've been pretty reasonable here, and I want to make sure we continue doing that. I'm really I really appreciate that you guys have been understanding of where I've been coming from, or what I'm seeing with this. I feel like is fair, my interpretation, and I think most of us are kind of seeing the same thing, where it's like it seems like they're just being really uncharitable, and I don't know if it's like an emotional thing, or like, again, like a my friend told me this type of thing, you don't want to go against them type. Like, there's something going on here. There's something going on here. But yeah, it's
Child
super
porn.
weird.
Now, you'll never be able to find a clip of me saying that I think it's good to have
was that?
child porn. Now, you'll never be able to find a clip of me saying that I think it's good to have
Oh my god, they had the cringe. You're watching a video that has the cringe
child
edits
porn.
like
Now,
this?
you'll never be able to find a clip of me
They just took this at face value. That doesn't make CPOK each other.
saying that I think it's
they
good
just
to
parroted
have
that.
child porn.
Should consuming child porn be legal? Yes, 100%. Please, right now, uncuck
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was there an edit there?
Now, you'll never be able to find a clip of me saying that I think it's good to have child porn.
Should consuming child porn
You guys aren't watching, and you're just listening. Let's see. Is there a cut right there?
Be legal? Yes, 100%.
Yes, there is a cut there. It zooms in on his face.
Please, right now, uncuck your dumb shit, libcuck, fucking SJW brains, and recognize this empirically correct fact that I am about.
Once again, he sets it up in the clearest terms
The
possible.
clearest, huh? Yeah, it's like literally the lolcow. Like, I feel like the idea that you would even use a video like this with this type of music is already disqualifying.
Clear your
Amongst the bazillion other reasons why this is stupid.
ears out, everybody. Sit down and listen to every word, which I mean with my whole body and soul.
Spit. It is possible for an adult and a child to have a sexual relationship and for it to have positive outcomes on the child as well.
That's game. I don't know how he survived that.
Because you didn't watch the... This is what I'm saying.
What?
I don't know how he survived that one.
That sentence should not be said no matter what the context.
Is there more context?
Optically, yes, you should never say that. Nobody's ever going to take that in the way you mean it. Because it's such an emotionally charged thing. People's reactions are they're not gonna go with what you're trying to make as a metaphor or whatever if you use that, which is why it was ineffective.
Text to that one?
Yeah, there's
It is.
Yeah, that we have that clip as well.
Phenomenal.
I honestly think it.
Because I'm so.
I can't wait.
don't know,
I think it's a
can't-
mistake to be watching these clips
Okay.
because we're giving an opportunity to be like, oh, you're not understanding the full context.
So
You should-
just
What? It's a mistake to be watching the clips because people are gonna say that. Okay,
We are going to. We're going to get the full context. Don't say, you can't say that. That's not fair. We're going to watch them all. But we're almost done with the compilation.
Okay.
Vaush gets kicked off of platforms for saying cracker, but not for saying pedophilia can be good for children.
Which is
Sick
an exact
fucking world. Here, I'll ask you. Just follow through
No,
with
I
me 30
don't.
seconds.
I'm not an idea.
You know what's interesting about this is Vaush. They didn't take this clip from Vaush's stream. They took it from the smaller channel. What the fuck is this guy's name? Not compete. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, wait, what's his name? Because I can find this exact thing on Vaush's channel. Almost like autofill the porn links thing. I get suggested this one video like all the time, and I don't know why. I figured it would just come up here. What's a TIFF? This one.
Is when you construct a hypothetical.
So again, he has this thing. So I feel like it's a little indicative of what the intentions are. That they didn't use this one. They used the other one. Rage quits. Surprised they didn't use this thing where he's trying to test his moral center. Here, I'll add one to the pyre if we're just gonna do clips.
Like the whole philosophy. Like
No,
that's
but my
it's like the most
grounded-
complicated.
So okay, if you are, I don't know how to explain this to you. Like you have to look at history, right? That's one way that's one way to look at it. So whenever people have been enslaved, if they rise up and use violence to liberate themselves, then that is probably acceptable because they had material conditions in which violence was being. Okay, so
Like the Nazis?
Rising up against the Nazis was acceptable, yes.
No.
The
After
French
World
resistance.
War I, the Nazis claimed that Jewish bankers were holding the country down through.
Might as well add
And that was
another
false
comment.
consciousness because that wasn't actually happening.
How can you
That
tell?
was false consciousness. They constructed a moral utilitarian rule that did not align with reality.
They were not utilitarian. Wait, the Nazis were not utilitarian. Careful with that. They were very, very not utilitarian.
The point is that they were their ideology was not aligned with reality.
How can you tell?
Because Jews don't actually control banks in the world.
There was a disproportionate number of Jewish control of banks in Germany during the Weimar Republic.
All right, Vaush, we're done here. Thank you. Goodbye. This is that's all I need to hear.
You don't have an ethical. Oh my God.
Okay, so to explain that, he was trying to argue that he didn't have any ethical system because he kept just saying material condition. You can watch this. It's a fun debate. If you're, I mean, it's not very long actually. The rest of it's just like some weird other shit. So you can kind of see there, like the way that he tries to like bait people into like saying shit, because like what he was trying to say is, okay, so are you saying that if Jewish people did have a disproportionate amount of control, it would have been okay? Like, because he was non-compete was trying to argue, well, the Nazis were wrong because they were inaccurate in their facts. Which is not a good basis to have an ethical system. It's a lack thereof, really. It's not having axiomatic values where the mass murder, I mean, it's very Marxist-Leninist because they're okay with the mass murder and genocide of people. They pretend that they're not, but if you really question them, they are. Because they're like, oh, well, if it's against the oppressors, then it's okay. Like, it's a complete divorce from any sort of like principled value of human life. Anyways, so it's interesting that somebody took this from non-compete side. Kind of that's the intention of the video.
I'm not going to talk about hypotheticals that don't have any bearing on material reality. I'm not going to talk about hypothetical situations where adults can molest children and it has a positive outcome. Not something I'm going to talk
You're
about.
the one talking. Wait, hold on. First of all,
I don't know why you want.
Here's a comment from his Discord, which I'm assuming is real. I don't know, but it says, the way I see
He addresses that in the other video, by the way.
it, the age of consent exists out of respect for the numerous power imbalances older people have over younger people. As those imbalances, or at least some of them, are redressed through the advent of socialism, the age of
they're like the definition of red fash. Yeah, absolutely. Marxist-Leninist, Christopher. They're people, or Maoist Leninists too. I mean, I don't know, whatever. They're like, they're basically tankies. There's like a different, like, you know, variations of them, but yeah, they're basically just, yeah, Kremlin gremlins, yeah.
consent should therefore be lowered. I knew it was socialism that was doing this to people.
I don't endorse this.
What does socialism have to do with age of consent? That's crazy.
I don't know.
talk.
He's on some fucking libertarian brain, dude. I don't know what to say.
Dude, whoa.
Talk about this.
So imagine, all right? Imagine
Ooh, 2018.
aliens come
Oh,
down
God.
to Earth.
This is
and they
absolutely
say,
ridiculous, Vaush.
Yeah. Okay, so, granted, a lot of those were not the full context. And it's fair to set it up that way because online, a lot
How? How was it fair to set it up this way?
of the people that see those only see those.
Right.
So today we give you that, and now
Let's see the
we
full
give you the
context.
full thing.
Okay.
Also, real quick, to give ownership, the person who made that was YouTube Police Department on Twitter.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice. Thank you.
I wonder if they made a video on YouTube. Oh, it didn't come up when I googled YouTube. Oh, wait, hold on. That page doesn't exist. Nice.
Did you say that?
I had said that.
Okay, you know what?
Wait, are
Dan,
you
no, I swear to God.
That account's gone.
I swear to God, I just got from the bathroom and I just had this thought. Let's put a monitor in the bathroom.
Bruh.
No, I'm so serious.
No, Dan's the one that's been talking. That's AB. The one that they just showed is AB.
Bad idea. Number 2 on the bathroom.
That's-
I know
No,
that.
that happened.
My monitor.
Yeah, that's
and I
true.
watched
But
it.
it's delayed.
That's
It's
low.
delayed though, so I'm missing.
The Swedish guy is low.
I like the idea.
You get shit, so I'm
All right.
Everywhere. Should we?
Just a little back. Will say.
This is Dan.
And it was the last.
And again, I'm a huge fan of the entire show, so I don't want to shit on any one of them individually. This is like a I don't know, like a friend that like is just take a bad take. I don't think that they're all horrible people, and I don't want like just jumping to think. But this is like there's something off about this.
It should have been the last clip.
I'm a fan of the podcast, and he's a producer of it, so I think Dan and Ethan's back and forth are usually pretty funny.
That I ever saw of Vaush. It pretty much turned me off to ever paying attention to this guy.
So here he is. Somebody
Tell me
says
what you
he
think.
can't get laid, and he gets defensive about that. Why is it so small?
Okay, so this is also this is like one of the biggest, I think, examples of why this is bad faith. Clearly, if you know anything about Vaush, he makes a lot of deadpan fucking joke. He's very sarcastic. That's like his main thing. Like, they're gonna take this seriously, and I'll just let it play.
Small. I know there's.
I don't know. It's a weird Twitter
the
formatting thing.
Yeah, I'm with
I get
you,
the
Chrome.
Wait, is this guy seriously saying that I can't get laid? Incredible. I'll give you 5,000 if you can get poontang before January 1st. Do you have any idea who the fuck you're talking to? When I got off Tinder because of the fucking quarantine, Tacoma wept.
Brother.
Even like ignoring the fact that I have a girlfriend, even if we're
Like, you think that they just think it's funny?
just talking like
Because it is
randos. I'm
funny.
2 hours away right now from being inside somebody else. This is one. I have 2 skills, and it's non-monogamy and speaking publicly. Okay,
Disgusting.
do some fucking research.
They said disgusting.
Do some research.
They're taking this 100%
Anytime
seriously.
anything huge happens, we have to say Tacoma,
Tacoma
wept.
That's definitely. So wait, is Tacoma wept a
my
reference, or is that
The
where
point
he
is
lives?
that it's a
No, I
joke.
think it's yeah.
So he's genuinely
How
like.
have we never watched it?
The point is, the reason why it's funny is because it is a cringy, Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking talk. A cringy joke. It's just embarrassing that they think it's this serious.
I've seen it from
Because-
Dan.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tacoma wept is.
I do
stuck
feel
in
bad.
my brain
they're being
forever.
so
A lot
dumb.
of
That's
people
what
in
I'm
our
saying.
audience
It's some
like this
weird
guy,
bad
and
faith.
so we've always just kind of purposely steered clear. But I've had that one in the back pocket for years,
Damn.
and it's behind
For
the scenes.
years.
I've
Dan's had
referenced
it for
Tacoma Wept.
years.
I'm gonna comment that on your next Instagram post.
I think it's honestly a phenomenal,
Oh my God.
versatile.
It really
It sounds incredible. It has
It's
a.
amazing.
I mean, he's
Delivery
right
is
though.
so
He has
funny.
he clearly has a knack for public speaking.
One of his
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the narrative is being framed here by somebody else because that's clearly a fucking joke. That is a joke that Ethan would make. And again, you can tell from that video, that was also in 2018 when he was like just starting out. Not that that really matters at all, but it's like, these are video clips that have existed for years. And Dan just said, as we saw,
Really?
It sounds incredible. It has
It's
a.
amazing.
I mean, he's
Delivery
right
is
though.
so
He has
funny.
he clearly has a knack for public speaking.
oh, did I not go back?
But
far
also,
enough?
is this so?
Oh, I didn't go far enough.
I've seen it from
Because-
Dan.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've seen it from Dan.
Tacoma wept is.
I do
stuck
feel
in
bad.
my brain forever.
A lot of people in our audience like this guy, and so we.
What's wrong with? Why would you not like? So, a lot of people in our audience like this guy. So it's not like it's like a goof, like funny. He's saying that you shouldn't like him because of this Tacoma wept joke. He must be like. I think I do agree that like Dan must have some weird like vitriol for Vaush.
You've always just kind of purposely steered clear, but I've.
That's what I was thinking, Dingus. But nope.
had that one in the back pocket for years.
I've had that one in the back
Yes,
pocket for
behind
years.
The scenes, I've referenced Tacoma West.
I've referenced.
I'm gonna comment that on your next Instagram post.
I think it's honestly a phenomenal, versatile.
Because Ethan's kind
it
of like
sounds
almost
incredible.
like complimenting it.
I mean, he's
It's a
right
joke.
though. He has he clearly has a knack for public speaking.
One of his two best strengths.
So Tacoma wept. You have it, Zach?
I'll pull it.
But also, is this so gross how he goes, I'm 2 hours away from being inside of somebody else?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Disgusting.
Like with or without
Because
permission?
I think Tacoma is like a very centralized. Wait, hold on. Isn't like a whole like level of like Tacoma, Washington is like. No, I think I'm getting mixed up with something. Never mind. That's clearly just a joke.
Permission? What do you mean?
With permission.
Okay. Well, he wasn't clear about it. He made it.
All right. So for those of you guys who don't know, like shit.
Funny. Oh my god.
I was just trying to find that one thing. Let's just do a random spot and it's okay, buddy.
Job was as noble and respectable as being a porn star. It's been going a while. Clippers have mercy. Wait, Clippers for what? Did I do something problematic? This seems incoherent, if anything. Mia Khalifa isn't even black. That's the most Candace Owens.
Anytime he says it,
Sound like I'm coming inside.
Oh,
you.
he's hot shit.
Give me 2 hours.
Tacoma whip.
Give me
tears
2
of
hours
joy.
and a bottle of ether.
They whip tears of joy, right?
Forgive me.
a bottle of
I
ether.
still
Now
don't
he's a
get it.
rapist.
The Tacoma web.
Oh, so he says because when I got off of Tinder, the entire city of Tacoma where he lives, people were crying.
Okay.
It was just so devastating that he wasn't on Tinder
Got it.
anymore.
Got it.
Tacoma wept.
Got it.
And he's good at two things: public speaking and fucking, baby. And he's all out of words.
And look it up if you don't believe it.
And if I run out of people, and I'm all out of people to fuck,
Where is the next farm?
I want to hear Tacoma wept again. Yeah, I'm 2 hours from the nearest farm.
Do they understand what Washington is? See, this is just bad comedy. Which is like, this is what I'm like saying. Like, this is like weird. Like, this is like oddly just bad comedy. Oh, here, this isn't a meme edit, just of like, I don't know. Hopefully,
Then I said, person not gonna piss my. Yeah, they are a woman. I'm just saying when I saw a photo, I thought they were. Yeah, that's what I mean. I said I would. I'm not gonna piss my pants. When I saw them, I thought they were a woman, but then I said person indeterminate gender, because I don't fucking know fucking woke left these days. Oh yeah. Then I said I thought they were a woman. They are a woman. I was right. You don't understand. Frictionless, spherical house. Okay, I'll let you know when you're on speaker. You're on speaker.
Dude, you can just say no.
Whoa, there's no pussy here? Oh my god. Holy shit. It's not even any fucking pussy. But remember, we're only buying time. If you tell them that frictionless spherical house not actually exists, they start crying, they shit themselves, they come a little bit. This is like my fat cock and ass, just naturally better than you fuckers. That's why I'm built different. You guys are all gonna die in a camp. You'll be married to Annabeth Bethical.
Do you think Ashley's gonna take that seriously?
And Annabeth Bethical lives in Whoopinbibbinshire. Okay. What does her asshole look like?
I'm sorry for anyone who came to the stream for serious political analysis. You want to know the truth? Your desire for political analysis, serious political analysis, is
I
almost
will
part
not
of the
choose
problem.
Lupus.
The
I
fact
will
of the matter
not.
is, electoralism is a joke. All it's done is run out the clock. Hope and electoralism has done nothing but give the left and moderate liberals in this country a venue by which they can continue to ignore the looming fact that without serious systemic change, this country is
I
doomed.
won't. I have hope. I think on Monday there will be a reconciliation. Let me have this. Let me have this. There's too much division in this world. I need to have some faith in something. I believe on Monday I will become Doomer if they do not reconcile on Monday. Okay? Then we can get Doomer. But let me have until Monday.
All we see now is the final frames of a physics
Or they could just go back to ignoring each other. Either one. I'm okay with that.
animation play out. The clock ticks down to a conclusion we could have predicted decades ago. It's time.
It doesn't really farm drama. It doesn't. Vaush doesn't really do that.
For the happening. What?
That looks like me right now. It literally looks like me right now. Or my one poof is not. And don't Photoshop me in here. Fuck you. Anyways, so that gives a little bit of a sense of the little humorino that that Ethan Klein, a very silly guy, is taking seriously for some reason. So that's fun.
That's what he meant.
That's so funny.
You just even talk about Destiny.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Off Tinder because the fucking.
Even if you're a fan, you gotta admit this shit's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's why you said it.
You gotta be giggling if you're a fan of Vaush. But I listen, I won't
Yeah,
judge
we
you.
were giggling when Vaush said that joke. Yes.
You keep watching him, but I will be
Like they're literally trying to make it so that he wants to purposely make it so that like the fans of the show do not watch Vaush anymore. He's stated that like multiple times. This is again going back to the fact that the whole thesis of this is incredibly bad faith against Vaush, and it's really weird. It's weird because it's like it doesn't seem like it's coming from a place of like genuine like disdain or like it's so bad faith. Like it seems influenced by somebody telling you this guy sucks, dude. Trust me, this guy sucks. Let me show you all the examples of him sucking. And you're like, okay, like, and you're just kind of going like you didn't really come to that decision on your own. You're just being influenced by somebody else.
Actually shocked that
Be like,
people
yeah,
are
this guy
watching.
sucks,
One
right?
of our chatters says, I live in Tacoma. I'm sorry for your loss.
Quarantine? Tacoma wept. Any idea who the fuck you're talking to?
Mike? What, Mike from PA? I mean, I just don't really care about Mike from PA. I think it's funny. That Destiny hates him so much.
When I got off Tinder because of the fucking quarantine, Tacoma wept.
It does seem like it's down.
That's a lot.
Wow.
So that's just to set the tone.
Tacoma wept.
Should
See, the problem is it's like extra cringe that like that's been a meme within like the Vaush community for like ever. So the way that they're treating it like it's something new that they discovered is like so cringe. Like it's like so cringe as like a Vaush fan. It's like stealing a meme from another community that they've used for like I'm trying to think of an example of this. I don't know if you guys have one offhand, but like do you guys have an example of like a meme that I guess I could use it within the H3 audience. It's like when I think I know it was Jacksepticeye or whatever, but like somebody just got like a Gadsby. Like the Gadsby saga was part of the H3 content from like that's actually a great example. From like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even 6. They were really into scooters. Like there used to be this person called Mobility Mary that would film themselves like with like one of those like mobility scooters. So then they bought one. It was a whole saga on like their podcast, and like I think Cody Ko just got one. So they bought this thing called the Gatsby. It's a really fancy scooter, which Bobby Lee ended up like destroying by I don't know, running it into a wall or some shit. But it was a whole saga in their podcast where they had this mobility scooter called the Gatsby. So Cody Ko just got a Gatsby recently. And they're like doing it as like a goof now. That like, oh, look at how crazy this scooter is. But they already did it. It wasn't necessarily that they took it directly from the show, but that's now not funny at all because it's already been done. That's how I feel about them taking the Tacoma Wept meme. It's like, it's already been done. Anyone that's a fan of like vaush or part of the community, it's like, we've already, like, you're not finding something new here. It's something that's already, it's just like, I don't know, it's just cringe. Ugh.
So let's get into the main sources here. So this one, Vaush explains the context of the quote, I am yet to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why
Let's see if it's from that video.
CP should be illegal. So here is the full clip for our consideration.
Real quick, I have the soundbite now.
Go ahead.
To Blizzard Woofy for that one.
Tacoma wept.
Tragedy. It is tragic.
From
Dude, this
1955.
whole thing is soundbite. Like the
Soundbite
fertile valley. We got to pull all kinds from this.
Yeah. Also, when he says like, what was it? Look it up or research it.
Do your research.
Do your research.
Yeah, that was a joke because how could you do the research on that?
on my sexual conquest.
Yeah, that's the joke.
All right, here he is describing it. And by the way, I love this game. Dead Cells, great game. So fun.
yeah, shout out.
Yeah.
Tacoma wept.
Oh, is this the video that I showed you guys where he explained it all? No, it doesn't seem like it's that video, huh? So they're not going to show that. Got it.
Moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal.
Now that one, wow.
Wait 1 second.
That's a
Trying to figure out where Ian has the other box, the other pip.
Tacoma wept.
2 clips of the
I know where
Gatsby
it is,
content
I
called them ableist.
Where's the pip, Ian?
Where's the pip? Where's the other
Basically.
pip?
I see where you're going
Where's the
with
pip,
that.
Ian?
Where's the pip, Ian? Here, I got it. I'll just move it.
Hmm.
That's boy math you were asking
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh yeah, that's the boy math you were
Okay.
talking
Did I
about.
skip? Wait, did
Go
I
ahead.
skip something? Uh-huh.
Like what?
Is right? Sweet chocolate analyzing. Someone who's
people
trying to
in their
ration.
pursuit.
Oh, what the fuck? I skipped so
Because-
far.
Well, let that mean.
I thought I skipped like 2
When
seconds.
I was saying that,
All right, go ahead. Justify. Explain.
a zinger, isn't it?
So, you notice there's a big difference between the background of this one and the background of this one? One would seem that you would want to have the most recent explanation. No?
Isn't it? I have yet to hear one convincing argument. Yeah, I saw Hyena. I have yet to hear one convincing argument for why child pornography should be illegal. I know. Woof. Now, what the context that's missing here is that when I was saying that, I was saying in the world we live in right now, I don't think there's a convincing moral or legal argument which is consistent with the morals or legality that we currently have. Now, what does that mean? Well, the argument that I was making, and I've made this argument a bunch of times, and I've addressed this poorly made argument a bunch of times here on this stream, is that, well, let's go through the logic. Why is the possession of child pornography immoral? Because it hurts people to make child pornography, yeah? Because you have to hurt children to make it. That's why it's immoral. It's not magically immoral. It's immoral because of the harm that is caused by it. So, do we not possess other things that
You sound like
hurt
someone who's
people
trying to
in their
rationalize.
production?
How? How does he sound like that? How?
Child abuse. Like that is.
Yeah.
And
He's saying it's harm and it's bad. How? Yeah? You're just gonna say I honestly think I stopped, or I sped it up a little bit and watched a little. I didn't watch all of it. I definitely scrubbed because I'm like, there's no fucking way they don't reference this video. There's no fucking way they don't reference this video. Jesus Christ.
Insane. That's actually.
It's.
This is what I'm saying. I think you have to be like already so opinionated in like one direction already, and like it's like wanting to. It's bad faith. It's like the definition of it. You wanna see the worst part of this, which like you have to go out of your way to do that. Like, you know what? I actually blame Poland. Fuck you, Slippers.
It's like, okay, this is wrong.
That is not better.
This is wrong, but there's also other stuff that are wrong.
This is rationalizing. People who do horrible shit, they rationalize it in their minds so they can live with it.
So they're implying that he. Okay, so right here, they're implying that he has child porn. This is also incredibly fucking dangerous and really fucked up to do. They're implying that he likes child porn. That he's rationalizing it. Because again, if you actually watch this video, he says, I've never heard anyone rationalize it by trying to relate it that way. It was a poor way of arguing it, and I'm trying to explain it the best I can.
This man says, you eat chocolate and you dare to care about child pornography? That's what his point is, right?
I can't stop
I'll keep
looking
playing
at
it.
his shirt that says adult only. Like, why?
It's like
why?
his own
Now they're criticizing the shirt. Like, what? I don't even think his shirt says adult only.
version of girl math.
Unless it's the hentai I'm downloading.
That's boy math you were asking
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the boy math you were
Okay,
talking about.
go ahead, Vaush. Let's follow the logic, as you said.
Say, for example, the innumerable supply chains which hurt other people, the child's
Oh, it's like a. Wearing like some like I don't know fan T-shirt. Get out of here.
slavery, what have you. The argument that I was making essentially
Yeah,
is
it's
that
so off. Like again, I'm a huge H3 fan. I am a huge H3 fan, and this was like, again, it's not because it's Vaush. It's because of the weird bad faith. Like this isn't even really funny. It seems like I agree. Timer X. They seem nervous. Like it's like they're like just going through the motions of like we're supposed to be shitting on this, but like. It seems off, right? Like, I'm not the only one seeing this. It's super weird.
people
Shut
are
the fuck up.
inconsistent in their moral outrage at commodities which hurt people when they're produced.
Okay.
So people will laugh off cocoa butter or chocolate or or cobalt or other products that we tend to get through a really, really unethical system. But then they're really, really quick to denounce child porn.
No, Hila is
now
fire.
you'll never
As
be
you
able to.
should be.
That's not a problem.
As you should be.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
You should be really quick to denounce.
Even if there's some, can you fault them? Because like one is very easy to understand.
Okay, this is intentionally not like they're not even letting him finish his point. Like again,
One is
Why it's
like
fucked up.
the wrong thing is right in front of you.
No
The other
analysis
one-
needed.
The other one you need to know and you need to
no
do
one else.
research.
Okay,
on.
so that's to some extent.
You need to learn that it's behind the scenes. It's being made wrongly.
Yeah,
Right.
It's not easy to piece all that together.
Mm-hmm.
So does it surprise you that people care about CP more than they care about cobalt farming?
He's not making a grander point about who cares about what. He was in a debate.
I mean, it shouldn't. Absolutely shouldn't.
Like
we all
he's
have.
not just randomly talking about this out of the blue. That's what they make it seem like. They're making it seem like he was randomly talking about it out of the blue. He was in a debate using it as a device to, like as we said, like bait somebody to have to face that argument. Like if somebody were to say like, oh yeah, child labor is okay, like so you would think that like CP is okay or whatever. Like he wasn't just talking about this randomly. See, this is what I'm saying. They're giving you the full context. They're not. They're giving you the context of him responding to his argument. You didn't give context of what the original conversation was. I believe he was having a debate about it. So you didn't give the fucking context. They needed, I don't. I'm telling you, this has to have like a lot of levels of like bad faith to be able to interpret it this way. When he only really brings it up to explain the initial debate. Yeah, the only time he brought it up a few times within the same framework. It's not like he's constantly talking about it like just randomly. He just was using the same argument for different examples. It's like using the left-handed argument. Obviously that one's significantly more sound, duh. But like, it's just using the same argument in different situations. It's not that he's using it or talking about it constantly. He was just using that as like I'm thinking about like as like coding, right? Like if you do coding, you have like scripts that you know will you'll call your scripts in certain situations. You'll call from the script's the same one that you call from, but you'll do your whatever code that it is to call it. It doesn't change the script itself. You're just using it in different contexts. I don't know if that even made it more understandable or less. Oh, sorry. Blame Poland. What the team feeds. That's what it really feels like with this one specifically.
Have children. I don't have a cobalt mine in my backyard. I don't know what the fuck that's like. Just being real. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't like
also
that.
think your point that you already made earlier about you could figure out a way to make those things ethically.
Okay, but that's not the point. You don't even again, this is the problem. You don't understand what they were talking about. Is child slavery able to be done ethically? We're not talking about cobalt. We're not talking about the product. We're talking about the way to get it. The production. Can you ethically have child slavery? I think most people would say no. They're missing the point here.
Not figure out.
That's so fucking frustrating.
A way to make
Child
CP
pornography is not a
ethically.
commodity.
Mhm.
It's not. It's
Well, I mean, it is literally, no? I assume people sell it?
it's something else. This
Well-
isn't wheat and fucking cobalt.
Is porn not a commodity? Hold on. What's the direct definition? Just like in general, like just normal porn. A raw material primary agriculture product that has been bought and sold, such as copper, okay? A use for a valuable thing such as water or time. Really a vague term. A useful or valuable thing. And yeah, it would absolutely have that definition of being a commodity. Right. It's an illegal commodity. I mean, it is a commodity. Like, why are they doing this semantics check here? This is so stupid.
And shit that's traded, shipped on boats and traded internationally. This is something else. Putting it in the same bracket as that is truly just a rational.
Oh my god, they're so... Jesus Christ. I stopped watching after, like, a few minutes before this, so this is, like, me first reacting to this. God, I don't have all day for this. We're gonna be... I'm speeding this up, but, like, god damn it.
I mean, in the worst possible way. It's actually really fucked up.
To find a clip of me saying that I think it's good to have child porn or that it's okay to hurt children or anything like that, because those were never the arguments that I was making. It was only an indication, oh my god, it's just like every other clip of you quote unquote defending CP. Yep, it's just like the other 47 times this has happened. Now,
that doesn't seem like an exaggeration.
Well, why are you defending it 47 times?
Come on. Why did Ethan constantly defend himself when they said that when Keemstar kept saying that he stole all the Fupa Fund money? Why do you keep defending? Why does Ethan keep defending himself when you're constantly being brigaded with accusations of things that aren't true? Maybe you just shouldn't have done because you're getting accusations of things that aren't true that you're guilty of. Come the fuck on, you fucking. That is insanely ridiculous, bad faith bullshit that they don't even believe. Oh my god. I broke my fucking hair tie thing, so we're going half down, half up. Just kidding, we're gonna go pull down. God damn it. Why are you being accused of it so many times? Like, okay, Keemstar. I guess you're guilty of it if you're being accused of it multiple times, because people don't love, like, clip chimping you, because you're a controversial figure. That's never happened to Ethan, of course.
I think he's kidding. He's kidding. Or is he not kidding?
Well, we already seen in the highlight
that is
clip.
kind of
there's-
true because there are
yeah,
clips. So
just from what we've seen in that highlight clip.
Holy shit. I'm sorry. 20 minutes from Tacoma, there's this famous case of a guy died from injuries sustained while attempting to have sex with a horse.
So
Tacoma wept.
We lost a good one that day. Tinder wept. What was he trying to? Was he on top or on bottom?
Yeah, it's the same.
Do you think it's
Somebody called Ethan a pedophile once because he took a picture with his, like, newborn son, and he, like, was holding him, and, like, his, like, kid's, like, baby. Like his butt was, like his, like, little butt crack was showing. Like, come on. Like, you know what it's like when people just want to go after you.
Is that?
Engaging in receptive
Oh, it does
anal
say it.
intercourse
People
with
do.
a horse.
Yeah, dude, he was getting railed by a horse. And
Oh my god.
I'd have been there.
All right, yeah, they talk about
We need
Mr.
videos back.
Hands.
You know.
Well, I guess I did watch more of those.
Yeah,
have yet to hear a moral or legal argument for why possession of CP
There we go, we're
should
back.
be illegal. Let's isolate that and compare it to what he said was his explanation for saying that. And it doesn't really make sense.
Mhm.
The comment he's saying, his explanation for justifying that comment doesn't really make
Because you didn't watch the context of the original clip. You watched him explaining what he was saying. You didn't watch the context of the original clip. He was in a fucking debate, bro. Like, or with chat. Again, he was using that argument often. I remember, like, hearing him do it in a debate.
to me. If you're trying to say that people are morally inconsistent with things like cobalt and chocolate and coffee,
right?
You would say that. You wouldn't say. You could say that a billion other ways that would be way more effective. And as he said himself, he has two skills. One is,
Yeah, he said that it was poorly said. He admitted directly that it was poorly fucking said, and that he would have said it differently. Oh, but again, did you watch this video? Oh, the one that came out 7 months ago, or did you watch the one that came out? Hold on, let's find out. Let's find out when that video came out. There's like no fucking way that they didn't see this. This had to be hidden from him. That's why I was like losing my mind posting this video on Reddit yesterday with this shit. And obviously, a lot of people did not give a fuck and didn't want to listen. Sorry, this was funny. What world were any of the premises... Or not, sorry, not this one. Nobody cares, go back to your vaush sub. I can go between both of the subs I'm fans of. The reason why this is funny is because if you go to this person's thing... all they were doing was... This is like the most Redditor. But they were just bitching about... how he got banned. He was bitching on the H3 thing. About how he got banned. From the vaush Reddit. Oh my god, this person's too much. Oh, I went past it. Oh my god, did they delete it? That's so cute. Oh my god, they deleted their post because they realized that that's how I found out that they were banned. Oh, what a Redditor. What a Redditor. Maybe I should do more Reddit content.
How to be edgy in Google.
Oh shit.
being a public speaker, and the other one is non-monogamy. And horses involved in that, apparently. His partners is Could be a man, woman, or
Yeah, surprising,
case,
right, Lupus?
Centaur, like
animal.
creature, somewhere in between.
But my point is, this guy's smart and he's a good communicator. So, like him saying, does that even speak to what he said? If he says, I haven't heard a convincing moral or legal argument for why CP should be illegal, does that in any way actually address what he said he's saying?
Well, okay, so the argument is that, under capitalism, we have all of these commodities and supply chains that are part of our everyday life, and the acquisition of those things
Like 80s hair.
involves oftentimes things that we consider immoral, either slave labor or just massively underpaid labor, or excuse me, Dennis. And he's saying that if you are okay, this is his point, if you're okay with that, then you don't really you're a hypocrite if you're not okay with the CP stuff.
And if you were trying to
No, it's not that you're a hypocrite because you're not okay with the CP stuff. It's trying to say that the ethical frameworks that we're operating around have a blind spot when it comes to commodities. Or commodifications that are like useful, like cobalt mining. Like they just like leave it at like the first hurdle. I mean, again, why are they bringing this up? Like, why, again, that's why I have to wonder, why the fuck is the H3 podcast focusing on this? The only reason it seems is because vaush was trending and because of the porn links, but that, like, why are they then bringing up all of this shit unless they want to just paint him as, I guess, being like a pedophile? Because if the problem was with his argumentation, then fine. He himself said it's not a good argument, and he would have phrased it differently. So what are they trying to do here?
Convey that, would you say, I have never heard anyone give me a convincing argument why CP should be illegal or is even immoral?
Right. Well, I think
work that in
what
somehow.
you said is the big gaping hole, in my opinion, of what he.
And I'm not talking about Mr. Hands.
Because you didn't watch.
Asshole after the horse, yeah.
4 for 4, 4 for 4.
Also,
Thanks, bro.
why
I
are
thought the
they...
gaping hole is that.
Okay, unironically, there is actually kind of some weird, like, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, queerphobia or some shit, but, like, the fact of, like, being a furry, this is, like, such an I don't know how serious of an issue this is, but I do feel like that they're doing this, where they're relating stuff like being a furry into being a pedophile. And I think that there is something there that I don't like, because I don't think that that's fair to, like, pedo jacket just, like, all furries. It's a bad, for a lack of a better term, it's a very bad taste in my mouth to think about them doing that. Yeah, it is very reactionary as well. Well, they keep bringing up the fact that the horse thing, like, they're adding that to the list of degenerate things that he does. Degeneracy. It's like how, in a very... It's like if you're gay or whatever. Because you're gay, it's like it means that, like, you understand the relation here. I'm not saying they're directly doing that. I'm just saying it's very... The logic behind it is very close. And I don't like it. They're trying to use... Well, he's not into bestiality. Being a furry... Okay, do you guys understand that bestiality is not being a furry? Right? I'm not an expert on being a furry. I am not a furry personally. When you are a furry, you generally have... If anyone's a furry, feel free to correct me on this, but this is from what I understand. You have like a fursona. You don't want to fuck animals. You're not a human fucking animals. You're an animal wanting to fuck other animals. So I don't think that it's like even like a bestiality. It's just a weird like fantasy thing where you want to be the animal. And vaush has always said, I want to be the horse. It's not, he doesn't want to fuck horses, he wants to be the horse. That's fucking other people. That's my understanding of being a furry. Ethan has said that he's totally cool with furries. It's really weird then for him, again, to, this is a little bit a side tangent, but like, For him to then like, oh no, but like fucking like horse porn's like weird. It's like, what? I will never be able to. I think I can explain it. I think I can. I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm not a furry. Like, I understand it. At least as far as that goes. Like, you're just playing. It's like, I don't know. Dude, this pause frame is so funny. Sorry. He's not into bestiality. He's not watching videos like of people fucking horses. He's not the NBH. No, wait, just JRN. Just the right height, no bucket required, like guy. Which, to be fair, I understand why the H3 crew would think that, because one of his most famous videos is here. We won't watch the whole thing. I just want to show you. Maybe it's for context. Maybe why people like are automatically thinking that Vaush is wanting to fuck the horses instead of wanting to be the horse. No, wait, no. Just the right height, no bucket required. There. This.
Oh, hello. Hello, pretty boy. Cool. Please do come.
The underaged girl? What are you talking about?
Man, these guys really love horses. Those guys, they must be cowboys or something.
Wow.
Have different passions.
This is the most incredible turn on.
Gross, dude.
Hello.
The most incredible turn on? Oh. Gross, dude.
Yaroslav, I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. You think this is an underage girl? Euro, is this an underage girl? That's when you don't have an argument. Well, I'm gonna actually engage with you instead of the way that you're not engaging with me. That's very dumb, and I hope you feel dumb for saying that. You don't know, right? This is a 40-year-old woman, according to the lore. But you don't know, right? If you saw porn of this girl, would you automatically know? She just looks like an anime character. I feel like she could be anywhere between like fucking like 15 to like 55. How could you What do you mean? It's an anime character. It's a drawing. How do they look younger? How do you look younger? It's anime. Anime characters all look like very similar. I don't really think that they're very good at conveying age. You want to know how old Ari is, by the way? She's 40. This is a 40-year-old woman. In the lore, she's 40. So you're not familiar with her. Do you just think that all anime is pedophilia? That is true. All Asians do look like that at 40. That exact look. We all grow a tail. I'm only gonna get, I think, 4, because I'm only half Asian. How am I doing mental gymnastics? Would you like to join Discord? Yaroslav? Tail cell. My pedo Discord. So now everyone's a pedophile. I feel like the willingness to accuse everyone else of that without having any critical thought is making you significantly more suspicious than I think anyone else is. Do you have any parting words on that one? It would seem not. All right.
That one, like cobalt chocolate, like listen, I agree that there are terrible practices involved in the acquisition of a lot of these things. But at the end of the day, those are all commodities that have some utility to society. And you can still quibble about like, oh, is us having chocolate as privileged Westerners, is that, make it okay that we use slave labor? And, you can denounce that. There is no situation where the child pornography is okay. There is like that doesn't exist.
Right.
And so the comparison doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I frankly, hearing him explain the quote context makes me, frankly, I don't believe him because it doesn't make sense.
Right.
Those two statements are not logically connected.
Because it's more, they're victims more than commodities. I know what he's trying to get across. I mean, it doesn't make no fucking sense, but
I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I don't believe that that's what he meant even.
The argument is just like so flimsy because he then has to say that not the act of making the child porn is immoral, but like
you don't even know what the argument is. You don't even know what the argument
porn,
is.
if there isn't a victim,
Stop,
is moral.
stop, pause. Jesus Christ, YouTube, please. They don't even understand. Okay, they're kind of missing something. I think that they're missing something is that they don't know what the argument is. They're not watching the actual original context when he was talking about it in the debate. They're watching what he's explaining his argument was. Or he's explaining what he used as the argument, but he's not understanding why he used it. And in what context it was related to. This is exactly what they didn't show the context. This is the problem. They don't understand. They're missing something. They're zoning in on the wrong part. The wrong, I don't know, stage of reactions or whatever you would want to say. They didn't show the original video and what he said before and after. They showed him explaining what he meant when he said it. I think both should be shown, but only showing the one and focusing on that is very stupid. They're fucking shadowboxing, dude. This is what I was losing my fucking mind watching this.
I'm close to saying that when he said previously, which I guess there's more context to, that children and adults can have meaningful, healthy sexual relationships.
And it can be positive
for the child.
So I believe the next.
So
we're not clip chipping him, but we're gonna say that he said that without any context. Okay.
Is that another justification for CP? I mean,
pretty
much. By the way, let me just defend myself.
Again, this is why I think it was really important to show his response to that before we watch this, because I want you all to have the same fucking experience that I had. I was like losing my mind.
Says, "Oh, Ethan, I saw you snip your finger."
Oh boy.
There was a little thing here. I didn't know if it was a piece.
I'll defend you.
So that's that. Let me.
Bro, what is going on with YouTube?
You can keep seeing if there's anything else here.
Are we gonna watch more context for that statement? Because that one
Apparently,
is
yes.
wild.
Apparently, yes.
Okay, I'm
I hope
curious.
so.
Yeah.
Let's see. We watched the context for that one, so let's see if they'll watch that.
The point that I'm making here is that I think that all of these things are immoral.
See, I don't think that that's what you were saying.
Why? He's saying that that's what he's saying. Why do you think that? Why? Like, this is amazing how like the clip chimping, like this is kind of like a weird kind of fucked up example of why clip chimping works. You just need to have influence from one person and be like, oh, watch this video. And then like, you don't want to be on the side of the pedophile or whatever. Like, of course, nobody wants to be on that side. But it's like just complete like logic turnoff here. Because you're too afraid of like, I don't know, coming off bad? Like, which I get, but it's like, come on. Like, let's actually be fucking smart here and use our goddamn brains. It's so fucking stupid.
I mean, you can disagree.
Show me the original clip.
I think the issue is still in his
Wait, hold on. He's asking for the original clip.
explanation. I don't think the explanation. You're saying you just don't believe.
Oh, and Dan's.
I don't believe him because what he's saying doesn't make sense. What he said
I don't know.
does not connect to what he's...
Wait, so he's asking for the original clip? Are they going to show him it?
Let's see the original clip. I don't want to see him trying to...
explain it away.
Okay,
yeah,
good
here he's
point.
trying to rationalize it. Let's see the original clip. I want to see that. And then I'll have a better idea of what he was actually saying at the moment.
Right.
And again, this is a man who touts one of his two skills in
See?
life
There we go.
as being a public speaker.
These things should be illegal.
I noticed Dan then restarts this video. Does not show the original clip so far.
And the reason why this cancellation attempt comes up every couple of months is because, and by the way, this never comes up in person when people talk to me.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I guess it's fair. I guess it doesn't matter.
Everyone's a coward.
I dare you to call me a pedophile on my face.
Yeah, this does seem very Dan-based. Dan, I believe, is also Polish, so we do blame the Poles, as always. Oh, wait! Vaush is Polish. This is his fault. Classic Polish people causing other people to shit on them. He was asking for it.
It's because the people who make these accusations about me know they would get blown the fuck out. Oh, drama alerts in chat. Oh,
what does that mean? That you would fight them?
Drama alert in chat.
Is that what he meant? That I will
I think
fight you?
he's a he's a debater. He wants to debate you.
He's going to want to debate
you
me on this.
specifically. I mean,
He's going to want to debate me on
He did, of course. Dude, you can tell Dan is very much putting up
this.
what
I'll
he
take that.
thinks.
I'll do it. He's apparently the great debater. He fancies himself as. So what happens when...
What I'm saying, that's my cope. My cope is they're gonna talk on Monday. All right, don't ruin all this. Let me have this.
Chris Hansen meets the... I'm kidding. I'm not Chris Hansen. But... What happens when the hay meets the horse?
So no cookies for you?
Let's get to the bottom of it, bucko.
Wait, did he say blown the fuck up?
Keem, you want to come on? We can talk about it.
Keemstar's in here. Oh shit. God, that's a time. That's my time to exit. So okay, that's his. Now I don't know. I mean, do people think that that explanation is convincing?
So notice he asked for the original clip. Let's
I mean,
see.
his
Is he
supporters
gonna
think
get
so.
the
Yeah.
video?
It's
I didn't find it particularly compelling.
my
personally.
problem is that there's no logic there. Like
Really?
Doesn't connect.
it doesn't connect, and he seems like a smart guy. So why would that one be
People want me to debate him.
so weird?
Do you think he's going to debate me on whether or not he's?
Whether or not he's a-
I'm
he
sure.
would.
of it.
Yeah,
I guess he has nothing to lose, but
that's pretty much what he does in one of these clips. Well,
that's kind of
Right.
insane.
Yeah. There's one coming up where he is doing exactly that. So
Okay, Vaush, if you want to debate,
well, he hasn't said that. We're just
he's going to want to. I know it.
He's the biggest debate lord online.
Yeah.
He did, by the way. While this was live, he posted to reach out, and then he did after the stream ended. He did a stream where we're not going to cover because we don't get all day for this, but I'll just because I was watching it because I was livid with this show. I was like, I could not believe because I was watching it like I started watching about like an hour behind, like so I watched it at the beginning, but it had already been going for an hour. So I was like, no fucking way are they doing this. So I skipped through a lot of this part. So I've seen like some of this and not all of it. Because I was like, I cannot believe that these people are going to be so fucking bad. And I was like losing my goddamn mind on this shit.
In his opinion, that's the only way he can fix this. Yeah, I don't know that. I kind of am with the other guy. He's like, I don't want to argue if CP is bad. I don't want to even engage in that conversation necessarily.
Right.
You know, I don't. You know, Kobold and fucking coffee and all that shit.
It's just a very weird argument to make.
Like
Correct. It is a weird argument to make, and he addressed that. He said it was a poor argument.
Even if what you're saying is true, which it's not, I don't want to have the conversation. Because there's going to be pedophiles that are like, yeah, that explains why everybody else is a hypocrite. Dudes are going to go home and fuck a kid and be like, everyone's a hypocrite. How dare they judge me?
Yeah.
That's the world you want to live in.
Go eat your chocolate.
Everyone has their vice. I fuck kids. You eat chocolate.
This is so bad faith. Like, it's insane. Okay, so Ethan, you know how you got in trouble for that joke that you made about, like, Ben Shapiro going, like, it was a very fucking funny joke about, like, because Ben Shapiro supports a lot of right-wing propaganda that wants to kill all Jews, that you want Ben Shapiro to go first. You'll be right behind him, but he just wants to go first. That's funny. That's a very funny joke. There's plenty of fucking Nazis that would also think that, yes, that's really cool, like, because he's, what an idiot Ben Shapiro is. That's like a dumb Jew idiot to, like, support all these things that we're actually tricking him, and we do want to kill him. Like, you could make the same argument for, like, some dumb shit like that. Like, justification for things are not rational. You can't expect to curtail what people will think about the things that you say. You can in a reasonable manner, but if you're really going to compare what Vaush said into some, like, way that, like, I guess, I don't know, pedophiles or consumers of CP, like, are going to, like, use that as a way to, I don't know, bolster their confidence, I feel like that's unfair. That's really a stretch in my mind that I think is similar to the anti-Semites being okay with the Ben Shapiro comments. You know, like, it's like, it was like a passing thing that they're just like, if they want to co-opt something, they'll just do it. Like, you can't stop people from doing that. Like, what the fuck?
I don't see the big difference. I mean, dude, you were gonna get, dude, there's no shot.
What's your argument?
There's no fucking shot, bro.
Like,
What's your
Ethan's
argument?
an edgy jokester. Like, how the fuck is he not extending the same understanding?
That would be a hell of a debate. I mean, I don't even know how to even get into that. Let's see if he wants to. I don't think about it. The topic for today is...
Do you think they're ever gonna watch the original clip that he specifically asked for? I'm guessing that it doesn't come up.
Vaush in support of pedophilia and zoophilia. The debaters.
He doesn't.
Ethan Klein. And Vaush, the horse, Jackson. I don't know what his last name is.
Koczynski.
And welcome everybody to today's episode of When the Hay
Polish.
Meets the Horse.
Tacoma wept.
Tacoma wept, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Wept.
Oh, man. All right, so let's move on then. I guess, guys, monitor the chat. If there's fans of him that are saying I am missing something, please let me know. Here's the next one.
I did.
Context that this is the one you said, Hila. Is it possible for a child to have sexual relationship and it be positive? Here's his explanation for that one.
Okay, look, this is super duper simple, okay?
No, it's not.
Utilitarianism, utilitarianism is about considering the consequences of a specific...
See, okay, so the problem with watching the clip chimps at the beginning is that you've already poisoned the well. Adding the context later is, with this bad faith, like, context, it's immaterial. That's why I wanted to watch the other one first. You understand the difference between watching that one first and then, like, for some of you guys who have probably seen all of these clips in the first time, it's more important that you don't fucking poison the well at the beginning. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack, dude. Watching the clip chimp was really fucked up for the reason why any clip chimp is fucked up. You can look at the context later, but you're already working from a basis where you poisoned the well.
Action, okay?
Bro, why did you have to mix Zelda into all this shit, man?
How are we talking about utilitarianism?
He's really
Utilitarianism?
coming after Ocarina.
What? She knows what utilitarianism is. What? She just seems like she wants to be outraged at whatever. Like, I love Ela, but like, what the fuck? Again, I think they're just getting fed bad information.
Time with this conversation. That means so much to so many of us.
Majora's Mask.
Oh, that's Majora's Mask. My bad. Fuck.
Okay.
I actually started playing that recently.
Oh, I love it.
Me and Teddy were playing it for a bit. But we lost.
Oh, that's cute.
It's kind of scary. It's intense.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
It's
It's all about
death. Hard, too.
Yeah, it's a dark one.
Super hard.
We have an interesting update. Vaush addresses the folder just recently,
Oh,
like 30 minutes ago. After we get through this, I'll send it.
Okay. We'll circle back.
Breaking update.
Breaking update.
Big news.
The ad placement in AB's shop.
Yeah, which is weird because they don't usually do that. They don't usually watch it. Like, if they're gonna like criticize somebody, they will watch the clips, but they won't watch a compilation that is obviously in bad faith edited. That are like, they'll literally do slideshows where, like, Olivia will like make the slideshow. She'll go through. She'll have clips like to you know, bolster her explanation of what she's talking about and give like examples. But they never do this like I'm watching like a Keemstar style video. They never do this. This is why, again, I am a huge H3 fan. Trust me, I know that they don't usually do this. This is super fucking off. And why it's like so fucking like I can't. I'm really glad I have you guys to talk to y'all about this, because holy shit, I was losing my goddamn mind last night. Oh my god.
Oh, don't move it. Oh, no, I hide this on purpose.
All right, go ahead, Vaush.
It is possible. Please, right now, uncuck your dumb shit, libcuck fucking SJW brains,
Okay,
and recognize this empirically correct fact that I'm about to spit. It is possible for an adult and a child to have a sexual relationship, and for it to have positive outcomes on the child as well. That is possible.
No. Yeah, you know what my
No.
Stop!
Says it's possible? I could fall through the ground because
No.
our atoms lined
Rolling
up in the same
I can imagine, yeah. Was Shark losing his mind too?
wavelength somehow. I mean, who gives a fuck?
No.
Yeah,
Okay, can you play the rest? Okay, but did you play the thing before that, and did you play the thing after it? No, you just kind of clip chimped again.
Only have one word.
I assume
No.
they're gonna finish it.
Like, what,
Okay,
what's the point?
I get it. You're gonna waffle about
Because
yes.
as a,
Everyone knows
however,
that's bad.
Categorically,
No, don't. However, it's not.
discourage those relationships because, as a rule,
No, you do. However, motherfucker, that's how arguments work.
it is
He's sweating, bro. He knows he fucked up.
Oh, so he's pausing too much to not have you understand what he's actually saying.
relationship.
Jesus
All right, go ahead,
Christ.
However, categorically,
No, don't. However, it's not.
discourage those relationships because, as a rule,
Holy shit, this is a really bad ratio. No, or not that it's a ratio, but that must mean there's a lot of dislikes.
it is
He's sweating, bro. He knows he fucked up. He knows, dude. His career is flashing before his eyes. He said too much.
Really? That's crazy that was like literally like 4 years ago.
substantially more likely that enabling them would cause harm in society.
Raw.
That's the difference between
raw.
Wait, let me.
Oh my god, they're just not listening to anything he's saying. Holy shit.
Yeah, let me go back. Let me hear this. He looks scared. He looks like Chris Hansen about to come in that door.
He looks scared. This is the face of somebody who looks scared. Oh my god, this is the most like, do I look scared right now? He looks scared. What is wrong with them? Has the TYT gas leak like somehow, is it like some weird thing that was on Hassan that has now gotten into the H3 studio? Like, what the fuck? Here.
Raw.
Let's see.
He knows, dude.
That enabling them would cause harm in society.
Raw.
That's the difference between
raw.
Wait, let me.
Why is he saying
Yeah, let me go
raw?
back. Let me hear this. He looks scared.
Raw.
Yeah, he very scared. I think maybe this is what happened. Maybe the Hassan, there must be some sort of like other like TYT based virus that is just ruining anyone that Hassan's around, because it's like an infection coming from the TYT studio. This is what I look like when I'm scared. Johnny. That is the face of terror. IQ leukemia? Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this shit. Come on, dude. Yeah, the face of terror. Just like this. Like, this is what I'm saying. I feel like I'm getting a sense from them, like, not to psychoanalyze as much as they're doing, or maybe we are. They seem like they don't believe what they're saying. I mean, Hila does, but she doesn't know what the fuck's going on. But I think Ethan's, like, picking up on something. But he's running the show. He's trying to make it entertaining. He's going along with what his team planned for him. But I think that he does notice something, you know? And he's just kind of like, look at how scared he looks. Look at how terrified he is.
He looks like Chris Hansen about to come in that door.
He's dropped their IQ.
And for it to have positive outcomes on the child.
Dude, his shirt. Why do you gotta have the wildest shirt? Raw.
The wildest shirt? It just says raw, dude. The fuck?
Yeah, raw, baby.
Why don't you take a seat right over there?
Yeah, the shirts really don't help his whole.
What? See, this is what I'm saying. I feel like they know that they have nothing. So they're just going out of their way. Like, I like to make fun of, like, people's outfits, but, like, when it's, like, appropriate, this just seems like, oh, God.
Arguments so far.
The rule.
The other one with the adult only.
That is possible. However, categorically, we discourage those relationships because, as a rule, it is substantially more likely that enabling them would cause harm in society.
Okay, so why?
No.
What is the point of like sussing?
What do you mean, no? Oh, she's pro? She's pro relationships? The brain turned off. She has lost her brain. It's off. It's gone into rest mode. He's advocating. Oh shit! I didn't think about that. Raw backwards is war. You're fucking kidding me with this.
This out. Exactly.
No.
Harm in because, as a rule,
Okay.
it is substantially more.
It is more. So what is she disagreeing with? She's disagreeing with the fact that it's substantially more likely that having a adult-child relationship is more damaging. So she thinks that it isn't more damaging? Again, yeah, I think she just doesn't really know what the fuck's going on.
Likely that enabling them would cause harm in society.
Okay, enabling them would cause harm in society. She's saying no to that.
Okay, so why?
No.
What is the point of like?
No, it would. No, she's pro-child. See, this is the bad faith that you would do if we're doing the same thing back to them that they're doing to Vaush. That's what we would do. We would say, no, well, she just said that because she did just say that she doesn't think that enabling child marriages, child relationships would be bad for society. She says no, that wouldn't be bad for society. That's not what she's meaning. I think she just doesn't have any fucking clue what's going on. And I don't think that's necessarily her fault, as in, like, she's too dumb to know it. I think that these clips are specifically set up from their team to evoke something. That's what being charitable is. Because I don't think that Hila would say something like that. I don't think Hila is pro underage child or child-adult relationships.
Sussing this out. Exactly.
No.
You're saying in no cases is this possible.
I'm saying this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's upsetting.
Yeah,
really upsetting.
But there's just no point to have
Really
this conversation.
Yeah, because you're not thinking.
Upsetting. Why have this conversation?
Also, she's like very pregnant, so I heard that it's really stressful on like your sleeping and stuff. So she's also runs like a whole business, so she's not really devoting 100% of her fucking brain to this, I imagine.
What is he saying? That maybe there's one case where it didn't.
No, he's not saying. Shut. Oh my god.
Besides the kid, show me that one case first of all. But
that's not what he's saying. The fact that nobody on the team is like saying that's not what he's saying is very telling.
So what? So maybe there's one. So then we're all hypocrites because.
Well, he's saying
what?
On the whole, it's more likely to negatively affect kids.
Right.
And therefore, as a whole, we view it as a bad thing, even though sometimes, in some cases, it's a good thing.
No.
Yeah.
I say no.
Yeah.
And also show me who.
No, that's not. Oh my. Again, I'm really glad I showed you guys that fucking other video beforehand because now you're all as annoyed as I was.
What are you talking about? What is this?
Let's do, you got some data on that?
And why?
Ethan doesn't help it. Well, they have a full-time nanny, and he also is the one that cooks. So I'm sure Ethan does.
I mean, I guess anything's
why is this a conversation you want to have?
I don't. That's my question.
That's
about
like,
the first and the
again, it's the clip chipping. It's like, okay, so do you think that people, and like, I want to use this as an example just because I feel like it's a little bit, it might come off weird, not weird as in like creepy or anything, but like, okay, so let's think about like conversations you have in like legal, like legality. Like, okay, so let's think of something like, what is determinative rape? What do we determine as rape? Right? Like, that's not really a conversation you would generally have with just like anyone. Like, I'm reminded of that fucking like Keppel's conversation. Did she get assaulted or not? Like, that's a conversation that you wouldn't necessarily have in the context of like a casual conversation or some shit, right? But it's a conversation that is important to have if we're talking about legally. You can say that it's an insensitive conversation, or not necessarily that one, but sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. But the idea of saying, why are you having that conversation at all? It's not really that sound of a argument, because sometimes these things are important to talk about. We're talking about philosophy. You could also use a lot of like weird philosophical arguments against, or, you know, for things. I think it's important to have certain conversations when we're in the right context. Was that necessarily the right context? I mean, it was a debate, so I don't think it was a good way to say it. I don't think anyone thinks it is the best way to phrase these things. We've talked about that a million times ad nauseum at this point. But the idea to shut off the entire conversation at all is like really, I don't know, just kind of like silly. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally like talking about underage sex myself, so I'm not particularly interested in it. But the idea of saying that nobody else can ever like talk about it, and that means that they're a pedophile, like it reminds me of like, did you guys ever watch Mindhunter? And like, in like it is based off of a real investigator that was working with the FBI, where they were facing a lot of issues of, oh, you can't talk about that. Like, what, are you a serial killer because you want to know more about serial killers? It's like sometimes people do just have legitimate like reasons for things, and I don't think that like assuming because you want to talk about like serial killers means that what, you're a serial killer. People have like weird, like, I think a lot of the reason that like women like true crime is because they find it a little bit useful as like a defensive aspect. Like, they're not like super obsessed with it because they want to kill people. It's just like like people have different reasons for why they talk about things. Well, Dingus, I'm sorry to say, I do not believe that that's gonna happen. I think I saw an article that they're not interested in doing it, but I'm with you. But Dingus, you should join our book club tomorrow. We'll be watching it's already out, but the newest episode of True Detective should be episode 5. So if you want to catch up tomorrow, we'll be doing a watch party in Discord. You want to watch some true crime? Dragged into Overton window for, what were we talking about, Johnny? Dude, I love the new season. It's all of my shit, dude. It's in Alaska. Which I love polar, like The Thing is like one of my favorite type, like, style movies. That, and I love polar exploration type shit. And it's like murder mystery. It's fire. I really liked it. Or I've really been liking it. No Polish allowed. Yeah, we'll put that on the Discord. Oh, you didn't like it? like Fargo. Yeah. The newest season of Fargo is pretty good, but I'm liking True Detective more. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Anyways.
Yes, like the first
I wanna
question
end it
should be
behind
like,
here,
okay, shut up.
suspicious.
Why?
This isn't like a pertinent philosophical question that
Okay, then why are you focusing on it? Did he say that recently, or is that from a debate he had in, I'm sorry, what year? 2000, I believe, 19? This is, they're getting mad at a video that came out 5 years ago. This is on you, dude.
needs to be thought through. This is like disgusting. Perversion, dude. This is
You
like
chose to watch it.
a man. What I see is someone rationalizing the consumption of child pornography, frankly. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
because those are the clips that you were given and the narrative that you were given.
saying. And so maybe it feels pertinent to you. And again, I don't know what kind of pornography you're like.
I don't. What? Again, now they're implying that he watches child pornography. Again, the only reason that Vaush is in the news and they decided to do this was because his folder was linked and there was anime porn. That people who look like fucking Ari. Yeah, nobody's rationalizing it. You're the one who's writing that narrative. Like, what the fuck you're talking
I do
about?
actually, based on, but not all of it. I don't know what else is in that folder if you scroll down. But this is a guy who seems eager to rationalize the consumption of CP on both accounts.
And that's the bad faith.
Oh, we have a Vaush fan in chat. All right, what am I missing? Vaush said that CP is just as bad as child slavery. If you're okay with slavery bit, you have to be okay with CP, which is objectively
no,
true.
that's ridiculous.
We all understood that was the point he was making. That's
That
a
is
bad
still
point.
a ridiculous point. First of all, nobody's.
Well, it's not a ridiculous point. It's a commentary on commodification. It's not a ridiculous point. You just think it sounds bad. It's a thought experiment. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is literally borderline slander.
We said they're okay with slavery. Second of all, we said that
You're looking at it from the wrong direction, you motherfuckers. I get it that you might look at it that way because it was probably framed to you that way.
that one can be more
Yeah,
complicated.
it's just brain off in sleep mode, bro.
First of all, to know that it's happening, but also there are things to do about avoiding it. And I think
ethically,
cobalt in it. Nobody's gonna fuck it.
Okay, they're just not gonna get it.
Whether he's right or wrong, it's fucking weird. Oh, he tweeted me. Yo, H3 wants to talk. That's totally cool, but you'll have to wait a sec because I'm getting a haircut right now. You're getting your mane trimmed.
Hey, he does want to be the horse. See, that's something that Vaush would find funny. Like, that's like the same. Like, this is what's so weird. It's like there must be a lot of crossover with the audience. I can't imagine that there isn't. I guess the problem is like he also still probably has a lot of Hassan fans in his audience, and or like at least hate watchers because they're fucking psychotic.
Bro.
You want me to?
Not today.
Not right now.
We're
Yeah,
almost
too
out of
late,
time.
too late. Let's chew on
We're
this
at
a
3
bit.
hours.
Let's chew on
I don't
this
know
like
if we're
some
gonna
fresh
get to anything
carrots or something. Peanut butter. Mull it over.
Apple slices.
Apple slices. I hear horses
I
love.
think they get off of the subject or they keep going.
You know, like Colin Costco, I appreciate it because, but at the same time, it's weird. There's no need for this conversation to take place.
not only
Yeah, can you do child slavery ethically? No. Can you do child pornography ethically? No. That's the point.
there's no need. It actually is most likely probably harmful.
Always.
So why are you even having this conversation?
That's my point.
Why is he? Because he's in a debate with somebody, you fucking idiots who don't actually. He asked for the context of the main clip. They didn't give it to him. He was onto something. Ethan, I think, was onto like realizing that, like, okay, we need to know, but like, they're not giving it to him. Any other situation, they would have that shit on immediately. I can't believe this.
What are you trying to do right now?
What kind of audience are you looking to get? What type of people?
What type of? Now she's trying to make it seem like, oh, God damn it. Again, she doesn't know. I want to be mean, but like, she just doesn't know. It's the impulse, but I don't actually think that anyone should be mean. It's just, this is again when I'm like losing my mind, you know, like you're just like, yeah, nobody ever be mean to Hila. Hila's the queen. She just doesn't know.
People from Tacoma.
Oh God, stay away from Tacoma.
Or
folks.
Tacoma.
Yeah, no, it's in Washington. No disrespect to the Tacomas.
Yeah, no disrespect.
What's the population there?
Let me find out. Someone had a suggestion that maybe Tacoma is the name of a horse.
Okay, that's fucked
Tacoma
up.
wept.
Well, I do think I know he lives in Washington, so he probably does live in Tacoma. I don't know. That is very funny.
Come
It's
on.
220,000.
That's not a lot, so we can write them all off.
Fuck him.
We can write them all off. Tacoma, you're done.
Yeah.
Sorry.
College. No, he went to college in the Redwoods at it was in California.
All right, go on, Vaush. Explain in your sweaty, stressed out state. You know you fucked up. Raw dog it.
Yeah, look at how terrified he looks. Well, there's very.
That's the difference between
Oh yeah, Humboldt. Yeah, Humboldt.
act and rule utilitarianism. An act utilitarian would say, oh, this is an instance where it was good for the adult and the minor to have sex. That would make it a good action. But the rule utilitarian.
How do you measure
which is
that, bro? Who said it?
He's using an How are they being so myopic here? Well, if you let him continue his sentence. I mean, this is again why I've been trying more to like back up when I restart, when I pause, because I think it's really important to get the context of this. When I notice, speaking of, I guess F-Bombs is trying to like shit on me for whatever reason again. I don't care. I just was informed by a chicken who was watching his stream, and it's just like, whatever. I assume he probably said that because he saw chicken in the chat or something. You know what I noticed is it's really fucking, you can make any narrative you want if you just pause enough times and you don't back up. If you just continue from that space and you don't back up to recontextualize. That's a lesson I learned from rewatching him watching our conversation that I had. I was like, oh fuck, that's really fucking crazy that you can just say whatever. So I'm curious if he's gonna back all the way up when he gets back after he pauses.
Rule utilitarianism. An act utilitarian would say, oh, this is an instance where it was good for the adult and the minor to have sex. That would make it a good action. But the rule utilitarian.
How do you measure
which is
that, bro? Who's setting up to measure that?
Yeah, I'm really curious.
Well, no, he's talking about, again.
You know, dude, and it's not just once. You've done this several times.
You've done what?
Point he keeps coming back to.
What do you mean? It's the same. It's been the same. It's 3 clips, all referencing the same conversation. What do you mean you keep going back to it? It's the same thing. You keep going back to it. It seems like you're focusing on what you keep saying this thing that you did like 3 times. You keep doing it. It's weird that this thing that you did 6 years ago. It's really weird that you keep doing it. I know you haven't done it since, but like it's really weird that you keep going back to like what the fuck?
Would say, even though that individual outcome was good, the act was still bad because in general, in a broader application, for adults and children to have sex with one another leads to.
He's like if Plato met.
Okay, so they're not even gonna let him do his argument. Okay. I'm so glad we watched this before.
Though that individual outcome was good, the act was still bad because in general, in a broader application, for adults and children to have sex with one another leads to.
He's like if Plato met Jimmy Savile.
Yikes.
Well, or just Plato met Plato.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true. What if? Yeah, there you go.
So they're straight up calling him a pedophile. They're literally just calling him a pedophile. This is so disgraceful. Like, I can't believe this. Like, this isn't even like jokes. Like, this is unironically, this probably could be grounds for suing.
You know,
he's not going to. Of course, he doesn't care.
Because I have no idea if he's a philosophy major or whatever, but you know,
he's a sociologist.
There's a bit of a reputation with these types.
These types? Hold up. Where's he going with this?
Philosophers?
Yeah.
Really?
There's a whole thing about philosophers fucking kids. Well, like
He's a sociology major.
Antiquita. Even today?
More modern times too.
I don't know.
I didn't know about that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a trope almost of like the philosophy professor at a school.
He's not. You said you didn't know. Bro, come on.
sleeping with the students. Like that's kind of like
I didn't know that.
that's kind of like a story trope. I can't speak to how common that actually is in real life. But
makes
that's
me want to
definitely
turn into a video
Vaush is
essayist.
daring to put forward this very bold and cunning and objectively true statement. If you think CP is bad, you just haven't thought about it enough.
Oh, is that what he was saying? Did he not just say directly that he thinks that CP is bad? Come on! Jesus Christ!
And I will continue to think about it as much and more than everybody.
I'm going to
and talk about it
sue
more
Ethan Klein for the aneurysm that I think I will have in about 15 minutes.
than everybody.
Horribly destructive outcomes. For that reason, it is an unethical act. So on the off chance it might help someone,
So
we
it's
just
an
allow
unethical act. Are we going to acknowledge that he said that?
everyone to engage in a generally destructive
No, we're not.
practice, except that's the literal exact opposite of what I am saying.
How
Do
is
you
it the
fucking
opposite of what
brainworms?
you're saying?
By Fairy 79, I literally made the opposite of that point. I literally just explained the opposite of what you just said. That no, just because on the off chance it might help someone, we shouldn't categorically support one action because I am a rule utilitarian.
But what is the one
Why
off
do you
where
guys
it helps
keep doing
somebody?
this?
He's saying it doesn't matter. It's saying he doesn't matter. If it helps, he's saying that it hypothetically is possible that, like, I don't know, like, again, with the something might have good outcomes, like, potentially, like, but does that make it okay? No. You might find your true love or whatever by, like, you know, while you're 14 and you date like a 40-year-old, but like, is that a good thing? No. Like, come on, engage with a theory, dude. He's not saying it does. He's not saying it. He's saying hypothetically, as a theory, let's say it did. I don't know what that would be. But even if it did have good outcomes, it doesn't matter. It's still a bad thing. That's all he's fucking saying. And I don't know how the fuck these people are not understanding that.
Because what do you keep doing that?
Yes. Why is your argument so dumb?
Just don't argue it. And just don't touch this stuff, man.
This is not
not
a case where there could be one that was good. No.
He's not saying that. He's not
Yeah,
saying
let's
so.
many.
What's your argument?
People.
Oh, mental gymnastics of having to figure out that's like, he's not saying that.
Some people's brains just turn off. Hyena, you did this too, but they're
Literally.
What's it with people? They just get emotional when I talk about child porn.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Can y'all just chill out?
My man
Nerds.
sounds
My
like he's
point
trying to
was
fuck Link.
What?
It's weird. I feel like talking about this while there's playing a kid character in the game. I don't know. It's a little
Oh
weird to
no.
me.
Again, yeah, you shouldn't have used this as an analogy. There's other ways to go about it than using this one. And yeah, we all know that.
Oh, true. I
rule wept.
Put that controller down, man. True. Stop controlling that child.
It's actually fuck. I was gonna out nerd you, but I can't remember the name of the world from Majora's Mask. Terminal? Terminus?
Termina. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, if you were to watch this whole stream, I bet you would have understood what he's talking about. But again, this is a clip. Like, Vaush is very long-winded. And you also, you notice that very strategically you cannot see the chat. So you don't even know what he's responding to. Because you heard him respond to somebody in the chat, but he didn't read exactly what they said. But now you can't see the chat because it's seemingly strategically cropped, huh? There's just, like, this is the most bad faith thing I've ever seen. Let's see my comment. This is so disappointing. How do they not even reference the Vaush video literally called Addressing the Allegations? I ride for H3 fam always, and I feel this bad faith coverage is something reminiscent of, like, Keemstar.
I was close.
Dorks.
Yeah, I grew up with Mega Man on
Perfectly
Zelda.
cogent from the beginning. Perfectly understandable from the word go.
I can't my soul cannot handle them turning into. Maybe if we killed. This is a joke, by the way. I'm making a vampire joke. if we killed Chank, maybe all of the TYT members will stop being fucking retarded. And this virus will be dispersed and would not affect our boy Ethan Klein. I can't handle any more TYT gas leak. maybe if we stake Chank, the again, this is a joke. The vampire virus that he's been spreading will be curtailed.
How do you think minor should be defined? I don't know. Age of consent memes are really fucking complicated.
Well, I'm thinking more of like the Simpsons episode where they kill Mr. Burns or whatever, like the Halloween episode, and then it, like, I don't know, all the other vampires are... It doesn't really make any sense, but nothing about vampires makes sense.
Like, bro, it's not a good 1-2
Age of
combo
consent
there.
memes?
It's not a good 1-2 combo.
It's complicated, or did I miss?
Wait, what?
How do you think minor should be defined? I don't know. Age of consent memes are really fucking complicated.
Like, bro, it's not a good 1-2.
He's just reading chat. Age of consent memes are really complicated. Okay, what do you think? See, again, this... Imagine interpreting this in good faith. Let's be the opposite here. Age of consent, like, that's him making a joke about, like, not wanting to talk about it, and it's complicated. Does that mean that he wants a lower age of consent? Or potentially, does that mean that he wants a higher age of consent? Because he said he's okay with turning it up to like 25. I feel like centaurs would have like crazy spines. And like have like really bad back problems. Because it's like your spine would be like going this and then just straight up. You think that though? I mean, what you should... They said they were going to look in good faith, so that's what they probably would be.
Age of consent
right?
memes?
It's not a good 1-2 combo.
It's complicated, or did I miss?
Pow! Hit him with the CP is good in some...
Yeah, again, they're talking about age of consent. Age of consent could be a conversation about putting it higher, but they're assuming that he means putting it lower.
Cases. Pow! Hit him with the age of consent law is complicated.
Because I would agree. Age of consent, like, do we really want to raise it higher than, like, because if we... I think that we should have a conversation about raising it to 25. If we're talking about, like brain development, right? But what is that gonna, like contain? Like, it is a complicated issue. No? Like, would anyone say, like... I don't think I should just wholesale say, like, yeah, we should just raise it to 25. I can't imagine an argument for lowering it, but in my mind, when I think about, like, what is complicated about age of consent is on the idea of it being raised. Well, I mean, 25 is... Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's where the complication comes in. What does that mean, then? Does that mean if you're 20... Does that mean if you're 25, you can fuck like a 14... Like, we're like... You'd have to probably have, like, a subsection or something? That's what I'm saying. It's complicated. Like, I would imagine at 18, you'd have a subsection maybe into 25. So, like, if somebody's, like, 58 or something, and they're fucking, like, a 23-year-old, that might be an issue. I don't know. Like, I don't know. This is a conversation that can be had. Like, that's a complicated issue. Predation, yeah, like, I mean, it is a complicated topic, so I don't understand why they're not, like, at all, because, like, the reason 25 is because, like, I guess your frontal cortex is not usually developed until around 25, but you have to have a conversation about what that means. I don't know, maybe there should be, like, increments. Like, I think, like, problematic age gaps could be curtailed with that. Like, maybe that's an aspect where if you're like, you know, like Razor's older than me, by quite a bit, but it's like I'm in my 30s, so it's not like, I think like being, I don't know, like 5 years older than somebody you're dating is significantly different if you're, I don't know, 15 and dating like a 20-year-old versus being 22 and dating a 27-year-old. You know, like obviously it's like a diminishing returns type thing, or that's not the right wording. Like a, it scales or whatever. People who are forced to be able to. All right, slippers. Classic Polish behavior. Well, right. I mean, like but like the idea of like having like a 18-year-old be able to like date like a 50-year-old, like there is something that I do feel like is really kind of fucked up about that. Where yeah, I think I would be okay with raising it to 21. I think if you're able like I think the idea of somebody not being, I mean, I think 25 is a little bit too far, but I think I'm more amenable to 21 because I think that like with like a, I don't know, like a 4-year in between, like if you're like 23, you could date somebody who's like 21, you know, like, but like or 20, I mean. I don't know, like I think I would be okay with raising the age of consent when it, like, cause I feel like the idea of going out of high school and like being on your own or whatever, it's a lot of like predatory, like I feel like you're not really an adult if you're just leaving your house. Like you don't just automatically know how to be an adult because you're 18. And like you're going to college or you're getting your own apartment or whatever. Like I don't know. There's a lot more thought to that than that, but I think that the reason why you would want to raise that is it's because it's to curtail somebody trying to be predatory behavior. And I think that you would still be incredibly, I mean, that's what fucking loans are, right? Like school loans. Like you're incredibly vulnerable to predatory behavior when you're 18. I think that you would be less, I'm not saying of loans, I'm just saying predatory behavior in general. I think you would be less likely to fall for predatory behavior after you've been a technical adult for, you know, a few years. Starring in porn? I don't know. I think 21's fine for starring in porn. I don't know. Again, the reason we're having this conversation is because it is complicated. So the reason that they're like, oh, it's not complicated. Like, they're assuming in bad faith that he wants to lower it.
Like, bro, it's not a good 1-2 combo.
Age of consent memes?
It's not a good 1-2 combo.
It's complicated? Or did I miss?
Pow, hit him with the
Age of consent is complicated.
CP is good in some cases. Pow, hit him with the age of consent law is complicated.
Oh, it's almost like it's these clips were put in particularly for one
It's
reason.
that 1-2 punch. He's got a killer jab.
As I like to quote my good friend Love, what is bro yapping about, dude?
What is bro yapping about?
True.
I keep thinking this could conceivably be all right in fringe cases, just feel like a useless argument. Yes, I agree, because I'm a rule utilitarian.
All right, bro, whatever. I'm a rule utilitarian.
Oh, really? Whatever.
Too. And when I hear people, here's my rule. Not all the times people are defending CP are they creeps, but it's enough times that they're doing it, that they're creeps. But on the whole, it's a bad thing to do.
Interesting.
That's an interesting rule.
The same logic.
Most men. I think MILF was like one of the most popular porn categories, which to be fair is like what, like 30-year-old people?
Bro. That's why I will not be you are a creep. And that's just utilitarian logic or whatever you think.
Interesting.
Yeah. It is interesting. And then so there's another one.
Can we just say too, before we continue, that like
Oh, Dan, what do you have to say?
To just cut off some criticisms or whatever, is like, even if you're comfortable, you know, debating these uncomfortable topics in terms of philosophy or whatever, is there a reason that this is like the go-to argument?
The go-to. This is so fucking. Those clips were from like 6 years ago. I think at the slightest, maybe 5 or 4. These are not things that he keeps talking about. Can you show an example of him doing this now? What are you talking about?
You know what I mean?
Holy
like,
shit.
there's so many of these clips, and it's like, was there
Really? Or any of them from recent, huh?
not a better way to make these philosophical points?
Okay,
He's comparing things to
hold on. Yeah,
child pornography. all
he's
the time?
thought about it. You know, it's really crazy how he made a video called "Addressing the Allegations." Did you guys watch that one? Did you guys watch this one that came out 6-7 months ago? Months ago? Did you guys do that? How could you possibly have not seen that?
Well, there's not a lot of good ones to begin with, so.
No, like that's it.
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna say about it? That's good about it. If it's good for the economy.
No, I just even mean like in the sense of like he's making this utilitarian argument of is there not a less extreme example? And I guess this is just the one time, but it's the coming up.
Wait, so it is the one time?
In lots of clips thing.
Grows economy.
Yeah.
It becomes a pattern.
That's what I'm saying, man. It grows the economy. You know how much those shipping containers cost, man? When you do human trafficking in those, there's a lot of business and industry there, dude.
Hurts nobody.
Right.
Unironically, he probably could sue them. He's not going to. He wouldn't. But like, this is pretty fucking crazy.
Here's one more. Another clip of Vaush. No, wait, hold on.
Boss?
Here he is defending.
Well, that's a new
again.
one. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Again. All this shit. Jesus Christ. Dude, this song's pretty fire. What? Oh, he can't. This is what Dylan needs to make a song for me like this.
Vipers in chat sitting behind windows of light, causing the left to rise. Trans rights, black lives, fighting against fascist Weasley lies, still lying through their eyes. Debating and chatting praxis, a massive fight for our comrades. Remember this line to bring up the hype, and you know that vaush ride. We all know that vaush ride.
Horse rights.
Mark slaps, libs mad, growing our numbers, there's no end in sight. We must achieve this victory, abolish these commodities.
The banger. There's Cat.
Debating and chatting practice, a massive fight for our comrades. Remember this line to bring up the hype, we all know that vaush rides. We all know that vaush ride. We all know that vaush ride.
What? Let me turn it on. Okay. Then I'm in the middle of losing my fucking mind. After I'm done
Debating and chatting praxis, a massive fight for our comrades. Remember this line to bring up the hype, we all know that vaush ride.
I got an app on my phone.
Debating and chatting praxis, a
Massive fight for our comrades.
remember this line to bring up the hype, we all know that vaush ride. Debating and chatting praxis.
Okay, I don't know if they intentionally did it, but it seems like we all know that Vaush lies. And I think it's like a joke, where the first one is supposed to seem like we all know that vaush nice, and then it goes vaush rad. By the way, I think he made this art for himself. I am very annoyed at how talented he is as an artist. Oh yeah, there's also this cute one. Anyways, so that's what they all hear is the vaush lies part.
And another pedo quote. One more. There's a lot of business and industry there, dude.
Hurts nobody.
Right.
They're literally
here's one
just
more.
calling
another
him a
clip of
pedophile.
Vosh. No, wait, hold on. Here he is defending, again, another pedo quote.
Agreed. I don't think there's any situation where an adult can have a child, a sexual relationship with a child. And
Yeah, he's using the same argument. And this is all coming from the same thing. He tried to use... Again, it's like he's just calling the code.
it has a positive outcome. So we do.
If you had actually seen the full bit that was
I
clipped
saw the
from.
full.
No, Vaush. We just watched it.
Oh yeah, he's saying that it was at. No, you didn't, you fucker! You guys didn't do it. Oh, was he saying the other one about the child and? You did see that, and he explained it, and he said, "No, never mind. We're moving on."
You gave that as a scenario. That was one of the scenarios.
Wasn't it? He literally said there are no. Actually, okay. What he said is it's possible.
Yeah.
But I mean, are we gonna split hairs on that? If it's possible, then you're saying no. You're saying it can happen. It's possible.
Yeah, it is technically possible, but it doesn't matter because it's still bad. Come on. I think he knows.
Possible. Yeah. It's possible an adult and a child can have a good, healthy sexual relationship. That's what you said.
Then you would.
That it's technically possible. And you also just said that it's technically possible. So you both said the same thing. So.
Agree. You saw the full bit, not just the Twitter bit.
I saw it all.
But the full thing.
Yeah,
in
your
which I was
logical
constructing a
foundation
rule
was that there
utility.
can be some situations where an adult and child can have positive outcomes. You didn't say. Anyway, it's totally immaterial to what we're talking.
So to take non-compete side is very funny. Relatable. Yeah, it's possible things might work out well, but I think that in general, it's bad. That's literally all he was saying. He just said it in more words, and I think he knows that. This is where again, I don't know if this is bad faith or just I guess I blame Poland and Dan. Dan, I believe, is also a bazillion. You know how Putin started off his story about Russia and the 893 or some shit? I think that Dan has an ancestor that's a Russian oligarch around that time in 893. So maybe there's some element of that coming up.
It's important. So in a
No, I want to talk about this.
Well, this is my favorite topic, so let's.
Yeah.
As one of the great orators of our time, I've fully prepared myself to discuss the topic, and he always buries himself.
Really? Does he?
Imagine that. That's now that if you're trying to brush up on your debating chops, someone take.
Well, Ethan, would you think that your debates would look really... You remember how when Ethan debated that Nexium guy, he said that he was super he supported Nexium or whatever because he was fucking with him, and he's trying to bait him to say some shit? Should we then now take that all as like face value, as then like, no, you actually meant all of that shit. You do love Nexium, even though everything you said after that was completely shitting on it and displaying how that is horrible in every single way and how that person's a grifter. I guess it doesn't matter, because you did say initially that you baited somebody by agreeing with them. So that means you agree with them, right? Come fuck on, dude. When approximately 12,000 years ago, people started... Dude, that interview was so fucking crazy. I'm glad I watched it with you guys.
Supporting side. If you're trying to test your chops, I guess supporting child pornography is probably like S tier difficulty.
Okay, so he's saying directly that Vaush supports child pornography. He's just gonna say that to 621,000 views. He's now said directly, this is literally a lawsuitable. He's not gonna do it, and I don't think he should. But like, come on, they're so responsible with like the fucking Harvey Weinstein. Oh wait, I mean Ryan Kavanaugh stuff, and like you're just gonna pop off like this on, like, this is such a stray bullet. Again, these are videos that were, hold on, we pulled it up. Hold on. Non-compete. When was that one from? It was almost 3 years ago. Bro.
In terms of the debate platform. So maybe that's what he's doing. He's just trying to sharpen his...
But this specifically, he wasn't using the same labor argument. He's using the same type of argument, but it's because he's testing his axiomatic... Watch this debate. It's actually really interesting. Again, it's not very long. We can watch it another time if we want to, but the thing is, he doesn't have any like actual like he'd be okay with genocide as long as one side was oppressed. So what he was trying to get at is, where are your actual values at?
His tools.
Consequentialist sense, you can easily construct a situation where essentially anything is fine. Here, I'll ask you, just follow through.
No,
with
I
me 30
don't.
seconds.
I'm not an idealist. I'm not going to talk about hypotheticals that don't have any bearing on material reality.
That is, wait, hold on.
He's like, listen, I don't want to sit here while you describe a hypothetical situation where...
You know what Vaush says after this? He's like, what? You're not going to talk about hypotheticals? Like, again, this is a Marxist Leninist. He's very married to his ideology, and I don't know if... A lot of philosophy and shit that is written... Sorry, let me rephrase that word. That was very sloppy, sorry. A lot of written philosophy, has to do with a lot of hypotheticals, because how else do you change the world if not having hypotheticals? You think Marx didn't have hypotheticals? Of course they did. How do you do any thought experiment? How do you decide? How do you do anything without doing a thought experiment? There were unfair ones, but the idea of like just completely wholesale, like saying that you can't do thought experiments is ridiculous. To test your ethical for exactly, Crow.
Child enjoyed having sex with an adult. Let's not have that conversation. And he's like, no.
This is important.
Wait,
I'm not going to talk about hypotheticals with you, Bosh. I'm not going to talk about hypothetical situations where adults can molest children and have a positive outcome. Not something I'm talking
You're the
about.
one talking. Wait, hold on.
Zach, you're doing it today, bud.
No, you're doing it.
You're doing it, brother.
You're doing it.
You're doing it.
You, man.
You are doing it today, my friend.
No, you, man.
Shit.
Wait, hold on. First of all,
I don't know why you want to talk about this.
It's not
It's weird that you wanna talk
idealism.
about this.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, you can't move away from this. Okay, hold on.
You can't move away from this.
What are they laughing at? I don't understand. It's a debate. Why are they automatic? This guy's a horrible fucking person. Why are they on the side of non-compete?
That's what the kids says, but...
Oh, it's almost like they just are being incredibly unfair, huh?
No, you'll like it, I promise. See, that's fucked up to even joke about. I wouldn't joke about that. Should I button it? No. Should I button
Maybe
it?
next time.
No.
You should have done this entire fucking episode, dude.
No.
I'm not. I can't move away from a discussion.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you have to stop talking for 1 second, okay? Hold on. So imagine, all right? Imagine aliens.
This motherfucker says it's possible, and then he started.
What? You're not even letting him talk. You've been watching this. This is okay. This isn't like the longest debate ever, but it's like 45 minutes, and they don't start from the beginning. They don't know what the fuck like is going on. They don't know what the subject is. They don't know anything. They don't even know what they're talking about. How are they possibly making fun of anything that he's saying when they don't even know what's going on? I thought you guys were giving us the context. I guess not, because you're not going to give us the context. What is... And to be fair, how would you do the context? You just watch the whole thing? I guess. Is that something that maybe I should expect them to do? No. But do you think that they should have said, we're going to give you the context of everything and not give you the context of everything? Just don't say that you're going to give the context of everything. You didn't do that. God damn it.
With Imagine Aliens.
Imagine time is completely liquidated and age means nothing.
They're just calling him a pedophile. Because of what? Because they watched the clip chimp at the beginning. And then it fucking poisoned the well. And their brain off. Brain off mode, apparently. Oh, God. I thought I was overreacting yesterday, and I woke up this morning and I had a really... it was stormy, but I loved the rain, so I was kind of enjoying my day. I played Pal World with Razor. And I'm like, maybe I was overreacting about how angry I was about this yesterday. And rewatching this, I'm like, nope, I was correct. I was correct on how fucking mad I was.
Right.
Okay.
So here's the thing. Imagine that time is the fourth dimension, and if you're living in the fourth dimension, you view everybody in every moment of their life. So if you're having sex with an 8-year-old, you're really having sex with a 30-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old. When you're having sex with a 50-year-old, you're having sex with an 8-year-old at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just we don't see all the dimensions at once.
Imagine the movie E.T. You know how his finger could heal stuff? Imagine Elliot has ass cancer.
Yeah, again, it's just badass optics for sure. And that's when I was bringing up, at this point, this is only 2 years ago, so this is somewhat recently. He already did the pedo jacketing. So he's just engaging with what he had, or not he, sorry, I guess his wife, Luna. Luna was calling him a pedo because of the comments again. This is why it's so fucking, annoying, because you want to know what she was using as the reasoning as to why? The same shit that they were using to show So all he's doing again is responding to the same fucking allegations. So they found this, and they somehow didn't find, I don't know, this one. I mean, it's really hard to find the, vaush allegations. Let's see. Let's see if we can find vaush allegations. Does that video come up? Oh, that's weird. It's literally the first thing that comes up. So... Did they just watch the Destiny clip? I don't know. I don't know what this is. But, well, no, it's a year ago, so clearly that can't be the right one. Or at least referencing it. The first fucking thing that comes up. So if you just go on, I mean, maybe it's because I follow him. Maybe it might be skewed a little bit. Oh no, just somebody... Can you guys Google it and see what comes up? Or YouTube it? YouTube search it? I'm curious if it's just like because I follow him. I mean, I guess if you follow him, then it wouldn't matter, but... LGBT orgs in Vietnam, which have suffered extensive state representation, were agents of a... Yeah, no, she fucking hates the gays. She's a fucking gigantic bigot. Like, anyone that's a Marxist-Leninist is inherently a bigot. They hate gay people. They hate trans people. They hate all that shit. She's bi. Yeah, okay. More like a... You can't spell bigot without bi, am I right? Got her.
Ew. I'm trying to think finger to heal stuff. Imagine Elliot has ass cancer.
Oh!
Ew. I'm trying to think of a situation.
Imagine. Okay. Wait, you got me, buddy. Maybe that's where he's going.
Maybe, yeah.
He said alien. Let's see. I don't know where the fuck he's going with this.
Come down to earth.
This is
And they
absolutely
say-
ridiculous, Vaush.
You've blasted
Imagine
6 seconds.
aliens. This is as
Okay.
hypothetical idealism as you can get. You're totally...
Yeah,
like,
you're in outer space. You're actually, literally in outer space. Imagine a benevolent...
Imagine him actually... Okay, we have to watch this debate at some point. We don't have time to do it today. Fuck, I would do like a 9 fucking hour stream with all this shit and how much I'm angered by this. The idea of Ethan Klein aligning himself with this fucking retard is very funny. Because I know that non-compete is the type of person that Ethan would fucking dunk on.
Predator pedophile
my
from
God.
space lands on Earth.
Now he's calling him a predator pedophile. What are you getting this from?
like,
You're like a honeymoon virgin. You gotta last longer than 6 seconds. Just give me a second.
And again, no sex jokes. Not now.
Yeah, not.
Stay away, Bosh. Let's keep our heads on straight now. Let's talk about the aliens.
Okay, did I not let you talk for a long
See,
time
Why not do more horse jokes? The horse jokes are fun.
when you were establishing your premises?
I'm not going to talk about hypotheticals with you.
I let
It's
you
not
talk for a
something-
long time. Now let me explain why child porn is okay.
Is that what he's gonna say? Why are they predicting what he's gonna say? You guys are not watching. It's a debate. This is like Steven Crowder level of content. This is unironically Steven Crowder level content.
It's crazy.
What's
I mean-
crazy? He didn't say anything.
This guy is absolutely in the right for...
Yeah, for not even
of
entertaining
course,
it.
of course.
Great.
Really? You want to... All right, they're pro non-compete. Love that. Love that for them. They fucking hate... They're pro not having any axiomatic values.
Easy.
It is. How did he survive all this?
I wonder.
He has a bunch of fans that will defend it to the end. I like.
Dan, fuck you.
Listen, if you were a fan of vouches or are or whatever, and
Vouches.
you defend this just like in the sense that like
Yeah, because you're fucking being... I'm sorry. Addressing the allegations. Are you going to reference that video? I think that it's absolutely fair for a vaush fan to be annoyed that you do not address the video where he addresses all of this shit that happened 6 years ago. In that case, 2 years. Yeah, I think it's completely warranted. I think it's fucking completely warranted to get mad at you guys for that. Come on. Jesus.
He's just using extreme hypotheticals in order to, for the sake of the argument, and none of this is real, none of this has any real impact on his own views. He's just using it as an example. How do you square that with the dude having a folder full of lolly porn? Like, doesn't that...
He doesn't have a folder full of lolly porn. He's just fucking racist. It looks like that Ari picture, dude. How is it a folder? It's like anime style like artwork. So he thinks that all anime art is lolly. He does not understand what lolly is. I don't think I necessarily understand what it is, but I think that a big aspect of lolly porn is that it has to do with like the underage aspect of it being the appeal. It's not that, geez, like please just Google it. Just look at Vaush leaks and it's like a Reddit post. Who did Vaush hurt at age 3? No, nobody. This is just completely random. Like, this is like a shot. Like, they actually used to be like, cool. He feels really betrayed.
Change the context at all for you? Seeing all this?
It should.
Yeah.
Right?
No, but you're lying. But you're lying. It's not. Again, you're not seeing the most high quality image, number one. So I don't know how you could make that determination. Number two, from what I could tell, it just looks like Tumblr anime like porn. Okay. Like what, you can't watch or can't like look at like anime porn? Like, and some of it had like some like drawn horse porn. Like, it's just furry shit. Like, I don't understand what the, like, they're saying because you're a furry, you're a pedophile. Aren't usually drawn 6 heads doll. They just look like anime girls. Like, again, they look like Ari. Just to give you an example. Ari is 40 years old, okay? She's a normal character, right? She's just an anime character. It looks like this. It's somebody who looks like this. It's just more of like a fan art style of it. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't go. This is a little bit too fancy, but like it's like the faces of the girl look like this. Not like that. That's actually an example of what's not actually there. Like this. This is what most of them look like. Like this type of like look. Like it's just anime shit. Well, it doesn't look like that, but I don't get too sexual. Yeah, most of them are fine. Like I don't even like understand what, like, where's the lolly? Like lolly shit is, there's a huge emphasis on them being young. Like a lot of like, you'd see like schoolgirl shit and like, hold on, I'm gonna Urban Dictionary it. I'm gonna do it off screen though. Urban, just in case some weird shit comes up. Okay, lolly. You dirty motherfucker looking at that lolly, eh? The FBI is on their way, is what it also says. Lolly has 3 definitions arranged accordingly to popularity. Lolly, young girls / young looking girls, age neutral, SFW? By default, I don't know what that means. It also used to describe a body type, age is ignored. An abbreviation of Japanese colloquial term Lolita, which was exactly the same meaning defined above. FBI, open up! Lolita fashion. Oh, right, there's like a whole fashion that's like Lolita. Oh! Ela's talked about how she likes Lolita fashion. So I guess she's a pedophile too then, right? I'm just kidding. I would never say that about her. I'm just being consistent with the logic here. I don't actually think that. I'm just mad that they're being so unfair. They talked about it a while ago when they were going to. They want to go to Japan. No, that was just a joke. A bit much. She's also wearing overalls. No, we're not going down that route. We're just
He's
goofing.
apparently been joking about loving horse cocks for a long time. People thought he was kidding or didn't know if he was being serious, but now we know.
No,
we see,
we knew that he like. Again, he wants to be the horse, just like a furry. When people draw furry porn with their fursona, they want to be whatever their fursona is. They don't want to like if it's like a wolf fursona with a big ass dick or whatever. They don't want to fuck the wolf with a big ass dick. They want to be the wolf with a big ass dick. Like that's like just like furry shit like 101. I feel like you don't even have to know that much about furry porn to understand that. This part is just totally skipped. It's amazing. He's like, no, furries are fine, but the horse porn is like too far. It's like, what are you talking about?
seen the horse cocks and we've seen the lolly.
Right. Like
No, you haven't seen any lolly.
3 days ago, before that happened, you maybe have a leg to stand on with the argument of like he
Plausible
doesn't believe all this.
deniability.
He's, you know, maybe it's in bad taste, but these are valid. You know, these are arguments that are being made for demonstrative purposes. But now the dude has a folder full of lolly porn. I don't know.
He does not have a fuck. Dan again poisoning the well.
Oh, that kind of changes the context.
The pieces
doesn't
are coming together.
Doesn't it?
I think it does a little bit, sure.
And these fucking H3 fans just believe it just on Facebook. God damn it.
Socialism, thank you, Camden. He says, socialism is when no age of consent. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Right.
You don't have to do
Social democracy is the only way. Mm-hmm.
You don't have to talk. You just have to listen. You just have to listen, okay? Now, you can imagine a situation in which aliens come down to Earth and they say, we're going to blow up the whole planet unless you kill this innocent kid. Now, in a
Dude, you are not serious.
You're losing me.
This is your best.
Well, you could just not pause. You could just like. This is again where like the bad faith comes in, where it's like. I can't imagine reacting to a debate like this is very fun. But like, if you're gonna let them do their hypothetical, you gotta let them do their hypothetical and then make fun of it. You can't just like pause every 5 seconds while they're doing their hypothetical and then like just be like, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. Like this again, this is a literally Steven Crowder. This is Crowder pausing.
Best fucking
consequentialist sense. Killing that innocent kid. I know, right? So follow through.
I know, it's horrible.
So in a consequentialist...
Oh, and then you talk over it when he's talking. Very good. Very good.
Obscene,
so
bro.
in a consequential, I know an inability to grasp philosophy is one of my biggest issues.
It's idealism.
It would apply to both of you.
It's idealism.
It's absurd. It's absurdism. It's a comedy of errors.
Anyone else? Usually when Ethan's like saying like something that like is off base, one of his fucking crew will say something. What I think is happening is probably there's people in chat who are vaush fans who are trying to like. My guess is they're dealing with his team is dealing with the chat, because I imagine there's so many fucking people that were like the same way that we are right now and losing their fucking minds on this. And not everyone is doing it in the best way. They're probably being like mean or aggressive or like they're just seeing a lot of negative attention and they're just being like, well, I'm not going to actually engage with it because, you know, it's like a 40,000, you know, viewer stream. Of course, it's like not going to be something that you can necessarily engage with every single one. But like, I'm not even going to engage with it. We're just gonna ban all of them. My guess is that's what's going on with his team, where they're not actually even like because this is some shit that like they're gonna get. You know, we should check their Reddit now. My thing was not very popular, obviously, but I'm wondering if there's been at least somebody else pushing back on that. So glad to see all these pedo apologists rage quit the fan base. Wait, why did I get that as a notification? Were they referencing me? What the fuck? God, these people are fucking retarded. I think this is like kind of a weird thing that sometimes happens in fan bases where you're just like, I don't know if anyone else has had this like happen where you're just kind of like, ooh, interesting. All my content is just dead, apparently. Wait, did they delete my thing? Interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see what I was looking at. Go see your comment on the H3. What? What? Oh, it's just some other people responding to shit. There's no getting through to them because they poison the well too much. There's no logic that you can do to even like engage. I've commented on this thread with a thought out thing, which is probably at the bottom, right? Because it was a pretty big paradox. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, I guess they either deleted it or it's hidden. Oh. I don't know how to spell my own goddamn name. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Oh, this one. Yeah, solid -8 on that one. Love that. Again, I don't understand. Whatever. I think this is a very reasonable thing. I'm not a large user of Reddit, so forgive for bad Reddit etiquette. I am a vaush fan and an H3 fan. I am no longer a Hassan fan because of his behavior towards Ethan and bad geopolitical takes Ethan was able to expose, e.g. Taiwan/China. As we know, Ethan has been unfairly portrayed. Like, this is clearly not, I guess, nobody responded to it. They just downvoted it instinctually. Like, nobody responded to this. Ugh. Whatever. No, thousands of people saw my post. My original one has like 7,000 views or something. And it was really funny because it was the vaush community fighting, I think, the H3 community. And obviously the vaush community stopped like caring, but the H3 community was still like there because it was on like it was kind of on the scale, or on like, if you were like on the hot posts, it was still there. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, whatever.
Cool.
Wrong one. Sorry. Ugh. My friend's being fucking annoying. Okay, whatever.
I don't even know if it's air. What do you call forced air? I don't know.
Not what this
so
philosophy and
kill
idealism aren't the
myself or
same thing. Those don't mean the same
No,
thing. You can
you're
Wikipedia
basing you're constructing hypothetical.
See, I notice usually when he does this, he goes back on his videos before he unpauses. He's not doing that here.
It's one of my biggest issues.
It's idealism.
Would apply to both of you.
It's idealism.
It's absurd. It's absurdism. It's a comedy of errors. Or, I don't even know if it's air. What do you call forced air? I don't know.
Not what this philosophy and idealism aren't the same thing. Those don't mean the same
No,
thing.
you're basing you're constructing hypothetical situations that have no bearing in reality whatsoever.
Hypotheticals aren't. Wait, do you think an idealism is when you construct a hypothetical?
Wait, what's happening here? Did a crime? Is this ethical or not? just tell me this. Was this an ethical encounter? Yes or no?
Why does it look so?
Why are they so married to? I have never seen them so dedicated to calling somebody a pedophile. Like, this is so insane to me. Like, I mean, I guess how many times is it getting boring of me just keep saying the same thing over and over again? But like, God damn it, I cannot get over this. They have never been this dedicated to calling somebody a pedophile. Like, literally, like, they're like, Like Jeffrey Epstein, like this is like more than they've ever even made any jokes about that. This is insane. Yes. Exactly, Tyranak. It's like so dated. Everyone's already made these jokes. You are 6 years behind, my guy. Hello, like Destiny community? Like, what the fuck? Is what the real case? Yeah, I know. This is so. This is irresponsible. This is almost lawsuit worthy, and this is not very funny. Like, if this was about Steven Crowder and they were covering it in the same way, it still wouldn't be funny. It'd be more funny because it's Steven Crowder. But, like, if it's something that happened 6 years ago, everybody knows about it. Destiny's community already, like, oh, God. Like, imagine, God damn it.
For real. Maybe that's why ET left his planet. Maybe he was wanted for something.
He's got a little poop on his finger still.
Doesn't mean anything, really.
Nasty.
So no cookies for you?
This is edited. By the way, this is. All right, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
Not necessary.
There's some weird shit
Yeah.
going on, and I think the less of it, the better, globally.
Yeah, well, if you think he's a pedophile, it's weird that you DM'd him a lot, Ethan.
Anyway, here's Vaush talking about horsecock.
Delete me from this conversation.
So it's playing Little Nas, right?
Yeah.
2018. Declined because I have a big dick / this is, I believe, in Destiny's chat? Horse dick. So it's somebody who searched on Discord horse. And Ian because that's my IRL name.
You didn't tell
that was
I can't draw horse as well. Dragon dildos are less than horse dildos.
another compilation that was going around. I found this.
You know, why is this a problem? This is just kind of kink shaming. You can feel it's pouring down your throat and it refers exactly what God's horse cock unloading down your throat will feel like, except with heat instead of cold. I'd fuck God horse.
This one because it was more direct. It didn't.
How are they gonna say that? Like, they're trying to relate this to like pedophilia. Like, being into horses means that you're into pedophilia. What? Like what? So all furries are pedophiles or what? Like, let's think about this. What are they trying to say?
Have like memes cut throughout
That's
it.
a lot. Because the weight of a horse cock offers a great range of play. Wish I had a horse cock. Yeah, so again, he wants to be the horse. I think this is in Destiny's Discord. Again, these aren't like direct messages to anybody. These are just dumbass like chats. Imagine all of you fuckers gotta purge all your chats right now. Because if you ever become famous, Ethan Klein will bad faith read all of them apparently.
Let me read it to you. What the fuck is wrong with horsecock? Horses like it when you slurp their balls. I respect horse fucking go. I'd love to have a horsecock. Horsecocks are pretty hot, to be honest. I'll tell them I'm down to meet up tomorrow, and they'll be like, I can't wait for you to destroy me with that horsecock. And fuck, I'm only 8 inches, bro. You are a vile freak, bro.
King shame? What the fuck? He's okay with he specifically said he was okay with furries, but I guess horses are too far.
You gotta get a life outside. Just
do you see what year this is? You gotta get a life. You see what year this is? I mean, they're literally out of context, but like, who gives a shit? Even if they are in context, who cares? What they're trying to make fun of it for is very stupid. Yeah, he's just fucking around, and like, this isn't, I believe, Destiny's Discord. And my guess is it's not that this is the only thing he's talking about, it's just that he was really active in that Discord. It's like if you send like 1,000 messages and like 15 of them are about horsecock, and then it makes it seem like all 1,000 messages are about horsecock. That is true. Ethan has said the word horsecock a lot. Perhaps maybe he is into some weird... I'm sorry, what did he call it?
only 8 inches, bro. You are a vile freak, bro.
Perhaps Ethan himself is a vile freak. Because because he has said horsecock quite a bit. He has really focused in on this horsecock thing when it comes to vaush. So I think maybe he's the vile freak here. Like come on, what are we playing at?
You got to get a life outside. Just
Well, he did. Because you realize you're reading messages from 2018, which is now, what year is it? 6 years ago. Yeah, he started streaming, and he made a career. This is what's also it's just embarrassing. Like, there's two levels of why I'm so fucking mad about it. I know I'm just repeating myself, but like, goddamn, it's the fucking stupidity of what they're trying to do. The fact that it's not funny. It's Steven Crowder level. Like, I'm forced to make a joke about this because my producer told me to. It's completely dishonest. It's intentionally bad faith. It's completely random, and it's old news. 2018? Jesus Christ. I think we're almost done with this.
Think about horse.
Tacoma's weeping right now, bro. Ugh. Equine because I
can't
draw horses well. Dragon dildos are not as good as horse dildos. You know that feeling when you're really... Why is he having these like
That's a
really
lot.
explicit sexual...
These are in just public. These are really far apart. If he's chatting in these rooms every single day, this is from the 3rd to the 31st, and then sorry, like 03/31 to April 5th, and then till April 16th for the next at all. Like, again, like when I used to be like active in like Zerka's Discord, like you would see like 1 million messages a day. Like, my guess is that he was active in like the Destiny Discord. Like, he's not just saying this and then just like leaving. He's just making a joke about it. He's probably typing a shit ton of messages. Like, God damn it.
Dildos are not as good as horse dildos. You know that feeling when you're really... Why is he having these like
That's a
really
lot.
explicit sexual conversations with his fans too? That's kind of disturbing as well.
Absolutely.
His fans? God damn, I didn't think that could be so long. 2018. He didn't even start streaming until like 2019. These are not his fans. He's like in Destiny's Discord. You fucking asshole! You have no idea what you're talking about. With his fans in 2018? I'm sorry. Let's look at Vaush's channel right now. Jesus fucking Christ. What is his latest his first? Oh, hold on. It's gotta load with my anger. Let's go oldest. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. 2019. His first video was in 2019. Those messages were in 2018. You motherfuckers can't do fucking math? You're gonna act like those are his fans? Oh,
Good channel.
I'm getting Sin Jared vibes. Ethan, this is Ethan. What age would you let your kids start watching anime? I mean, it depends on the anime. For example, like Hunter x Hunter, which is one of my favorite animes. One of the things that I love so much about the show is they don't do any weird sexual stuff.
There's the one character, no?
Which one?
The one guy.
Oh, okay, right. There's a pedophile in it.
There's always a Master Roshi.
Right. Yeah. But like, I guess what I mean is, I forgot about Hisaka.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, but okay, so.
Again, I'm not mad specifically because it's about Vaush. It's about that this is so fucking dishonest and inaccurate and nobody's correcting him. Which makes me feel like it's fucking intentional. I'm mad at the H3 podcast as a fan. Not because it's Vaush, because they're just wrong. And now I'm thinking, have they been just wrong about everything else? I am losing faith in this podcast.
in that show, there's no,
No,
like
they
weird
will usually correct him.
cleavage, young girl, sexual, interesting, and he's attracted to power. Two boys are so powerful dealing with the subject. I thought it was kind of interesting. Even one piece, she looked fucking shorts high as fuck. Same thing with
Wow. Makes him sound like a pedophile, right? Where he's talking about little girls in shorts high as fuck.
Very
empowering for anime shows that.
This one character.
Do you want some context?
Really weird.
Brother,
Jesus fuck. Are we gonna get back to the washing or
You can read this. Obviously, I feel like if I keep reading this, I'm gonna get nuked.
I wish I had horse.
But it's
It's so many. There's so many.
I mean, I'll just let it play. You guys can.
These are all
take it in.
from 2018.
Yeah. Oh wait, is she noticing the date? Okay, so 22nd, 21st, 13th.
Be from 2018, but this was made years ago. Again, this is not a new thing with the horses, which is still
Yeah, it's like a me.
blowing my mind.
Every comment you see
No, nursing Hunter Xer.
is about horse cock.
Yes, because you looked up the word horse, you fucking retard. If you go on Discord and you look up a word that you want to find, it's only going to give you messages with that word. You can say person, word, and it shows up with only any message that that person sent with that word. Are you fucking ridiculous?
Yeah, and they just did a keyword search for horse, not horse.
Not even horse.
Yes, they did a keyword search. This isn't. They're acting like this is. They're going all the way back to 2017 now. Holy shit!
It's still going, guys.
a lot.
We still have a good 10 seconds left. Can I really? But like, I hate that he's talking with his fans about this shit.
He didn't have fans in 2017. You fucking idiot!
I don't like that at all, man.
Hashtag politics.
Why is everything moving down? Am I tripping? The TV's dropping. Am I tripping out?
Yeah, it's an optical illusion because you were watching scrolling.
I was about to catch that. I thought maybe because the earthquake it was falling off.
Wait, what? You didn't see
You never
that?
had that experience
No.
before?
No.
Did you ever play Rock Band or Guitar Hero?
No.
That used to always happen to me hardcore.
Oh,
Like, the whole time
shit.
scrolling like that.
I know what you mean.
And when you're done, you look away and the whole world is doing
Oh
that.
my god.
Okay, that's the first time.
Flashbacks, dude.
That's the first time for me and
Yeah, we're to
Guitar Hero
flashback.
universe. So that's fun.
Somebody
and then
had
there's one
to
more
correct
suspect with Vosh
them.
saying he
There's
wants to
no
be
way.
a horse. I don't know if this
There's
one is.
no way.
That sounds funny.
There's no way somebody didn't
Trampled by
correct
a horse.
them.
Yeah, that's true. That's another correct point that I don't understand the relevance. It's true. I don't want to get trampled by a horse. Thank you. Yeah, I want to run other people over
Yeah, you know,
as
I'll
a
do it
horse.
too.
Thank you.
Horse
Vosh, you
cock.
don't want to be trampled by a
Oh,
horse.
what? That was interesting.
I hear this is him talking about it.
We'll all have it in our,
Okay.
our chat logs.
Here.
Wait, yeah, here.
Here's the Vosh wanting to debate me.
Don't put it up yet.
What, this? Oh. Vosh is calling in at the moment. He's ready to debate me. He's calling in now. Dan, do we have him? He's calling in now with peace and love. Everybody, please give it up for Vosh. Standing by.
Meme.
Well, this whole like the Ela is a horse thing, which a disgusting, lonely, fucking.
Oh, is that like why they have like some weird personal issue with the horse thing? Does he think that him being into the horses is like some dig that like he wants to date Ela or some shit? I forgot about that that used to be like a thing. Where people would call Ela a horse. She's, I don't know, got like a gaunt face. I think she's beautiful, by the way.
Loveless man who's dating a 20-year-old has the balls to insult anybody. Listening dome has the balls to criticize.
Do your research, Ethan. When
Wait, is he saying that he's dating a 20-year-old? Because he's not.
he went off Tinder, Buffalo Wet.
Buffalo what?
I wasn't really
Oh,
ready
he's talking
when you
about
set it up.
Keemstar.
Oh, hey, we actually have Vaush on the line right now.
Oh, great.
On the
Bring
line
him
right now.
on.
Let me bring him in on the call here.
Okay.
It's a lot of hubbub.
It's a lot of hubbub. for now.
This is literally not Keemstar, sorry. Fuck. This is Steven Crowder. This is Steven Crowder levels.
A lot, yeah.
You wanna?
Well, I was trying to just
Ninja thing?
intercept it and then do
Very
it
funny.
later once it was
No,
ready. But then you set it up, so then I was rushing. And
You're doing great, sweetie.
yeah, I didn't.
What is this? What is this one, Amy? This sounds interesting.
So this is what happened about 45 minutes ago when he was talking about it. Yeah.
Ooh.
This is hot off the press.
By the way, Taylor fans, there's no way we're gonna Taylor. We gotta
Yeah,
put.
sorry, Swifties.
We didn't get to any of them. It's just the Vosh
I tried to.
episode.
See, I knew.
No, but it's so much fun.
I know. I just knew when we got on this, we weren't going to
It's
get
not.
off.
We've
So.
been talking about Vaush for 1.5 hours.
So
Oh my God.
should we call it Vosh did what to what?
Yeah.
What can we call?
Okay, so then he just talks about like, what are we gonna name it? I remember seeing. So that's the reason why. Again, we saw the video explaining it. Did he reference it at all? No. Does he in the next minutes? Let's see. You see me scrolling through it. No, they don't. They never at all mention the video called Addressing the Allegations. They call him a pedophile pretty directly. Again, to their 40,000 followers, or live viewers, sorry, not followers, they're 2.91 million followers. They are directly antagonistic towards anyone. I think they might have like weird trauma from like the Hassan crowd or something, which would make sense. But like, they're not, it doesn't seem like they're willing to listen to anyone. Obviously the fans don't give a fuck because they're fucking retarded. The brain is turned off. They poisoned the well from the beginning doing a clip chimp. And I hope that they're really proud of themselves for that. I am holding out for the hope that on Monday, this shit will clear up. Vaush did do a stream after this, saying how he felt completely betrayed. And how he didn't really understand why this happened. It's because he's addressed it a million times, etc., etc. He seems like he doesn't want to... They're like, oh, reach out to Instagram. He's like, I don't have Instagram. He clearly has Twitter. I don't know why they're not wanting to interact with him on Twitter. I'm going to assume they're going to figure it out, though. I'm very disappointed in this, and I assume that whatever virus is corrupting the brain of like TYT members might have spread to Ethan. If that's the case, then I guess I'll just start watching reality shows or something. Does someone have anyone to host? I'm just very disappointed. I'm gonna be mad about this. Until Monday. Monday will make everything good. There's my hopium. I'm gonna be delusionally optimistic. I'm gonna be delusionally optimistic here. Monday will make everything better. They will resolve their conflict and things will be better. Trust. Oh, God. Trust. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try and I think some wedding dresses tomorrow, so I'll show you all the pictures if we end up doing it, depending on how drunk my friends get. But thank you all for being here. It was a pleasure. I'm glad that I made you have the same brain worms that I was getting, or not brain worms, but like brain aneurysm that I was getting from watching this content. It makes me feel better to spread the pain. Have a great night, and I love all of you, and I will see you tomorrow if I can hit the right button, hopefully. Join. Oh no, I don't have the thing open. I blame Poland, as always. Hold on. I can like do the raid, but I can't confirm it unless I open the Twitch thing. Wait. Hey, yeah, join. Classic Poland. All right, have a good one, and we will see you tomorrow.